Good morning, Twitch. Welcome back to another day of Vintage Story on the channel. I think we took a little looky around in here, and... Oh, yeah. We definitely dropped some loot. Where are we going? We did that. I think we gotta head west. We must head west. Kurt, good morning, bud. How are you? Welcome. Let's go this way. There is more to explore, baby. What's up, bud? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if it's snowy and cold where you are, but I hope you're staying warm and safe. Fish, get back to your desk. But good morning. Izzy, good morning. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'll have to fix my mic. There we go. I think we're good now. Yeah. We got a little bit of snow here. It wasn't too bad. Caffeine. Good morning. Welcome in. We got a little bit of snow here. It was like a foot. It was like a foot of snow. You know, I was thinking this morning about social media. Okay? I was thinking this morning about social media, and it just has occurred to me. Like, how, like, the weather is such a great example of how weird social media is, right? Like, I listened to meteorologists for days be like, oh, by the way, we're getting anywhere from 0 to 30 inches of snow. There could be inches of ice. The power could be out. You make sure you have batteries. It's the storm of the century, like, you know, the once in a generation. And I'm sure that people lost power, and I'm sure that it's cold, and I'm sure that it snowed in places that don't normally get it, aren't prepared for it, and it's dangerous. How fucking ever, as somebody who lived, grew up in Vermont, has lived in the Northeast most of their life, it was about 13 inches of snow. I didn't buy I did go out and buy flashlights. I made sure that I had batteries. Most everything that I did was kind of like on a result of like, I have my son. So like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I would rather be prepared. Like, I would have been fine without it all. Like, but I don't want to be in a situation where the worst case does happen and I have my son and I can't, you know, properly have food and water, things like that. But yeah, it is definitely weird when you live in a world where even the meteorologists are incentivized to exaggerate for the purpose of clicks and shit like that. It was 12 inches of snow. It was literally nothing. Good morning, Hubble. How are you? Again, with respect to the people who aren't used to 12 inches of snow, right? Let's go ahead and eat this here. And we'll take a look over here. Let's see. I'm trying to get home. Cliche, welcome in. Lurk, welcome in. Ungulus, everybody, welcome in. Time, welcome in. Good morning. Okay, it's that sound is it's very wolfy outside. We're trying to make our way home, by the way. If you guys don't remember what happened, we hopped into a translocator that was in an extraordinarily difficult place. There were a couple of collapses, and we weren't able to get back to the translocator, so we're trying to make our way home. However, we have found like 17 ruins, and I'm full of shit. Yeah, Koenig, good morning. Yep. We found like 17 ruins. Like, I literally am dropping really, really good stuff so that we can continue on with really, really, really good stuff. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna eat a little room into my pants here. Let's go ahead and bop this. Do I have anything else? We might have to drop the Peter. Boy, like everything, like we have house decorations like you fucking read about. Honestly, we could probably drop. Okay, let me drop some I'm gonna drop this iron pickaxe because we brought a second one, so we're gonna keep that. Keeping it. I have to get like a list of the we need this. I need like a list of non-negotiables. The cattails we kind of need to make more heals with. The pie we can kind of eat. Let's go ahead and eat a pie. The problem is our pies are too powerful. Let's go bop and chop these up now. How do I get those? Wait, where did, there they are. Okay. My pies are too powerful. Good morning, Beerfish. Welcome in. Ooh, are my pies partially spoiled? Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, we have one room in my pants. The problem is we have a long ways to go to get home. It's not that long. But we have a bunch of unexplored shit that we got to go do before we get home. Wait till you see the decorating we get to do. What I mean, oh god. I am such excite. So wow. Spelt. Also, when we get home, the flax should be ready. So we will be able to build the sailboat, which is going to be exciting. So the goal today is let's get home and get everything put away, get all of the decorating done, and we're going to have to tend the farms, and we should be able to go ahead and make our sailboat. That is fire clay. We might have to actually drop that. Good morning, assist. Welcome in. What do you guys think, Ow! Sir! I'm gonna ask you to please stop. Shh. Let's see you. Ah, yes. I'm gonna give these doors the bing bong, and then we're not gonna go in that way. Oh shit, there's a shiver in there. And it's a nasty one. There's some nasty boys and girls in there. I don't think they can get through the hole here. So I might be able to bait them. Wait a second. Ah! Jesus Christ! Okay. Stop it. There we go. Sorry. I was like, wait, where did the other one go? Oh, this one's shivering. We gotta go. Bop. Jesus, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Jeez, this is not the level of excitement and enthusiasm that I was looking for this morning. I just wanted to do a little. Ah! Oh my. Okay. Well. Son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Are we done? Jesus Christ, it's still 8 of 9. Good morning, Apple. Good morning, Rhinoceros. Yeah, there was, I mean... yeah, that's all right. We have enough gears to do another translocator, which is awesome. And we have a bunch of fun shit. Play Despacito. True. Thanks, I hate it. All right. So, what you want to do? Bop this, actually, but do it with this. It actually wasn't. I didn't want to die. Like I truly wanted to just make our way home. Yep. So that's yellow. Hey, Krieg, how are you? So because that's yellow, we put all of our. Hold on. So much suffering. Okay, dude. There's no suffering here. There is only fun. Good morning, Akrane. Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime Krieg. Akrane, thank you for the T1 sub. Good morning. Let's make sure that none of these are XP books. All right, let's get the books in here. I'm going to start filling out our bottom. There we go. You. And you. I want to make sure these are not XP books. They're all just aged lore books. We're getting quite a collection here. Pop all those in there. Okay. Next, we got to go drop off our ores. Thank you for the Bezos bucks, Krieg. Much appreciated. You. You also can go in there. Let's go to the clothes. We'll go get our clothes. Also, I lied to you. Like, the flax is actually not done yet, which is big sad. Done. Done. We're going to close in there. We have some ochre flower pots. Let's drop these here. And I have something beautiful to put in those. Let's go grab these. It would be these. Okay. The ochres, you know what? I'm not a huge fan of them, but like, I don't mind a couple of beautiful flower pots here. There we go. We could spruce up the entrance a little bit with some of my favorite flowers in the game. Good. And now we have a bunch of art that we can put up. Let's see. I kind of hate that configuration there. And let's see. Let me take a look. We have the return tapestry. What is Nightfall contract? Wait, contract? Yep. Seraphim, Nightfall, return. So that is return tapestry there. Do I have any good place for like a double right now? I don't actually. We could do I have a single? I don't have any singles. I only have doubles. All right, let's put this in here. And I can't put anything here because it'll block us from using any of that. I could put something here. You know what we could do? We could move this down one. Here we go. Porgs, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's had a safe winter storm. And we'll just go ahead and front these in, and then we'll just bop them like that. And then, I still can't use that. Okay, that was dumb. Okay, well, we'll just figure that out later. So for the return tapestry, let's see. Bob, thank you for the 5T1 gifted subs, my friend. I appreciate you. Good morning. I guess we could just you know what? I'm just gonna start putting shit someplace. Nightfall. This is Seraphim right third, center third, left third, which means we can probably do this. Hopefully everybody had a good evening and is safe and warm. Yo, my son and I had an awesome day yesterday. I picked him up around 1, and we got home. We played Super Mario Kart World for like 2 hours. Then we swapped over and did a 30-turn Mario Party, which was like another 3 hours. We made Little Smokies for dinner. Good morning, Valix. Yeah, we made Little Smokies for dinner, which is like the beef Little Smokies wrapped in like the Pillsbury dough and baked. Then later on, we watched reruns of Sam and Cat while we had some buttered popcorn. It was then. My son is kind of like, no matter how annoying Sam and Cat is, the old show with Ariana Grande, like no matter how annoying it is, we have a fun time watching that. And we did some buttered popcorn. So it wasn't necessarily like the healthiest evening in the world, but it was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. Okay, they're not like pigs in a blanket or hot dogs. These are Little Smokies. Like the brand of meat that we're using is like the brand is Little Smokies. There we go. I also saw the picture in Discord that Porgs' dad is an EVUI enjoyer. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We can go ahead and get those litty. Let's go ahead and finish emptying our pants from our long journey. Oh, the carpets. We have some carpets. We have a bunch of black carpets, and let's get these in here. Where would we put them? Shit. I need a ranch. Get those back up. Okay, not like that. Okay. Well, wonder if we can No. We gotta go over one. Hold on. He made such a funny face for the photo. Hell yeah. All right, that kind of looks fucking terrible, guys. Oh, I got bad news. Dig it up. We'll let's see. Why do they have to be so all right, that's fine. I'm gonna put one here and then one here for now. Here we go. What if we put it there? Okay. And what if we do like a 1, 2, 3, 4 in here? Some carpets down. Looking good. I mean, technically, we could do 1, 2, 3 here. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go ahead and drop this here. And we still have all of these tapestries. We also have to put my Peter somewhere. We need a scroll rack. We need a tuning cylinder rack. We have a bunch of weapons. Oh shit, we have some good here. Let me come over here. Good morning, Arrow. Welcome in. What did I, oh, okay, put that here. Schematics are in there. I'm gonna put papers in there for now. And that is center third, left third, right third. We have an extra one of these that we can kind of put someplace adorable. Ooh, I wonder if we can. Oh, that feels like it's cluttering. It's like it's cluttering me a little bit. Let's take this out of here. Let me just try this here. Glad to see you putting down some anti-fatigue mats. Yep. We got the anti-fatigue mats down. Next, we're going to do the soundproof screaming box. We're going to get the soundproof screaming box in. Okay. I have an idea. What if we didn't do this, but instead we did something like this? And then we moved this. What if we moved this? Up here. I mean, it's a little mishmash, but, I don't really have, other than putting it here, which would be a little weird. You know what? Let's go ahead and drop these. Sorry, I'm cleaning out my inventory. We can move stuff around as time allows. We're getting cozy. We're trying to get cozy in here, you know? We're cozy maxing. Drop 1, 2, 3. We'll make it nice and sloppy. We've got 3 weapons that we can hang around the place. I kind of want them in here. I kind of like this look. I don't know if we have any weapon racks downstairs. Let me see. A little looky. If not, we'll just grab some sticks and you're not sticks, but you can come with me. What's up, Bout? You thought this was a Nomad playthrough. Oh, because of you. Okay, dude. It's not a Nomad playthrough. We had to make a run home. Okay. Maybe. Wonder if we can just kind of like put these in. Okay. Okay. I like it. And we probably can spread some of these. Let's try this. We'll bring this here and maybe this here. There we go. We can spread them out a little bit, you know. There we go. Ooh. In front of the fire with some hot cocoa. Oh yeah, I made my son hot chocolate yesterday. He doesn't tend to do a lot of hot chocolate, so we made him some hot chocolate. And then we made him some this morning. He calls it it's his coffee. Because my son knows how much I love my coffee. This morning I made him a hot cocoa. And we just called it coffee. Let's see. I have some ideas. But they're kind of annoying to do. Good morning, Blue Belt. Good morning, Suna. Good morning, Rengar. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody is warm and safe today. This. What if we put you here? I see. You put hot chocolate. Well, I didn't want to give my 6-year-old, you know, for obvious reasons, I didn't want to give my 6-year-old coffee this morning, so. Okay, I have some ideas. Let me grab these. What if we swamp these here? And put this up here. So we're doing a little decorating. I have to fit more cozy in here somehow. That would allow me to move this. And if we put this here, I think we can put maybe a seed or something in there. I don't know what I need. I'm gonna try something. Oak seed, larch seed, maple seed, or I think we can put, maybe I could put a little acacia seed. Yo, good morning, Kellogg, good morning, Maureen, good morning. Is this how this works? Oh, it requires, cannot place this block here, it requires fertile ground. I fucking know for a fact that I have seen trees planted in those, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's go grab, hold on, I have to tend, oh, pumpkins, pumpkins. No. Oh my god, we didn't care for my pumpkins enough. You guys are not gonna believe this. We do have a couple of pumpkins, but withered. Wait, I think I just have to cut the withered ones. Hold on. Let me check. Withered, I'll get rid of it. All right, there we go. Never mind. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm gonna give them a little trim. There we go. That one is withered. And then that one is withered. Okay, we're good. I didn't mean to panic. Nah, we're good. We're good. I just have to give them, I think, a little trim. And then we'll be good to go. Oh my god. Oh shit. I bet all of my eggs have rotted. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they still have food. Hey, back it up. Back it up. Are my bowls? Okay, my bowls are still not having the sex. I just sent you the round pumpkin mod. You don't like my blocky pumpkins, dude. What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that, brother? I have to check my eggs. We have to do an egg bake. 11, 7.4, 20% spoiled. All right. Mario, hold on. Oh, geez. Then we just put one of these right here. All right, that's going to be my egg spot there. Let's go ahead and eat some pie real quick. Guys, we have to do some around the house type of stuff real quick. Oops. We just got to get stuff like done around the house. And then we got, then I don't know what we're going to do. We were still waiting on the flax. I thought the flax was going to be ready. Let's do a quick pumpkin assessment. Or sorry, egg assessment. Egg check. Oh, that's Jesus Christ. That's 4 eggs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I, all right, let's see how many of these are ruined. Oh, it's a full fucking stacker. You know what I need? I gotta go get one of the blood buckets. We gotta squeeze my eggs. Guys, animal husbandry. Oh, the egg bag, they are from, yes. Hold on. They are from food shelves. They're from a mod that's just simply titled food shelves. Corm, good morning. All right. Listen, are you guys ready to squeeze my eggs? Strange Candy, good morning. Hold on, let me do this so there we go. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna give us some squeezies this morning. We're gonna be squeezing my Weibos. Squeezing my Weibos. Hell yeah, that's good squeezing right there. Let's go ahead and pop you up there. Where'd the shells go? We should crack chicken egg. That is egg whites. All right, let's go ahead and son of a biscuit. All right, okay, stop it. There we go. And we'll grab these. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. I'm just going to shoot it right in the bucket here. There we go. I'm confused. So we have 30 cracked eggs. Fresh fruit to better hurry up and pour the yolk out. I already forget. We literally just did this like yesterday. Bop this. Give it some more hot squeezings. This is the animation we deserve as a stream community. There we go. Okay. I have to remember what we do. Squeeze. Oh, these then squeeze. Oh, yeah. Watch this. Watch this. I need another blood bucket. Hold up. We're not even done squeezing my huevos yet. We're not even done. Because we have to squeeze these, I think, to get the yolk. I got a hot 64 squeezer. There we go, baby. There we go. We got that yolk in there. Oh, yeah. Yo, squeeze it. Squeeze it. Yep, there we go. Good. And now we get the shells. So now we have the egg whites, and we also have the egg yolk. Holy shit. There we go. That's a lot. There's a lot going on right now. Oh, yes, there we go. All right, we are now fully squeezed off. And these shells, we can actually use these shells. I'm going to hold on to these shells so that we can use them to re-fertilize. Good. All right. We need to remember how to do this. I feel like I need like a little egg spot in here. Sorry, Porg. Sorry. My bad. My bad, chat. I didn't realize that it was going to get a little dangerous in here this morning. Hold on tight. These eggs are a little bit dangerous. Bop. All right. Do you think all of our FBI agents get tired of watching us milk my huevos? No. Thank you, Bob. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Definitely, I still need to, like, figure out... I hate this. So we got to figure this out. I kind of hate tapestry windows, so we're going to have to figure that out. I also don't hate this tapestry setup, but... when we look at it this way, I love this, but I hate this. You know what I mean? Like we're able to decorate the wall fairly well, but like I can't just go put windows in there, so I have to figure something out. This is not a kitchen remodel. No, silly goose. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, also, I thought of something today that's going to be cozy AF. I'm going to try this. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and drop this big woad in here and then see how it looks. Okay. I don't hate that. There's another thing that I need. I need a tuning cylinder rack. Oh, wait a minute. I can make a hanging tuning cylinder rack. Shut your mouth right now. Let me see. I just looked at it, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Let's go this way. There we go. Gotta get them sticks, baby. Where are they? Guys, there's so much work to do. It's like everywhere I look, I see 700 little things that we just have to go get done. Now, especially now that I have the animals. Like, I feel like that we're somehow like required to take care of the animals on a regular basis now. You know what I mean? Is that weird? Is that weird, or is that just me? Boop. And we'll grab these, and I think it was like this. This one of these. That is a tuning cylinder thingy, and I also think that we can make a scroll. Make a scroll rack. I was hoping for a scroll rack that wasn't so big. All right, that does require nails and strips. I already forget what the recipe was, though. And let's just see if we can find it here quickly. This. Okay, it's a I got it. Watch this. Nope. It was this, and bop. All right, let's go put these in and see if we can continue our cozying. Yeah, how are you enjoying it, Bob? I think you had said you were enjoying the abiotic factor. It's just one of those games that I wish I could love, you know? Okay, so we do have a couple of problems here. We could do this and this. I don't know if that's like, are we over cozying? Oh, that's so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. That is mucho fucking gusto cool. Good. I've almost finished emptying my pants. Quick question, I see we're on year 2. Which year does this which year does this game become fun? All right. Good morning, Sano. You know what, Sano? Okay, first of all, I would like to point some things out. Okay, now, I'm not the best builder in the world, but good morning, Coral. Sano, I know that was a well-crafted, well-timed shot, and I appreciate it, but I'm going to give you a real answer. This is not. I'm going to actually give you a real answer. One of the things that I loved the most about this game, in my room right now, this is a little busier than I think we want. I think we have to trim it back a little bit. This is a little too busy, but one of the things that I love the most about this game is that everything that you see right here, like every single block that you can point to, whether it is stone or it is wood or it is glass or it's a basket or it's a lantern, like everything that you see right now, like has a story. You know what I mean? Like, oh, the ad, I should have snoozed the ad. But like everything here is a story, right? Like I've got egg yolks here, right? From our egg farm. These blocks, like we had to go out and farm copper and in stone blocks to make the baking spaces. All of these vessels, we had to go into ancient ruins and we had to find them. Same thing with all of our tapestries. These cooling cabinets, like we had to choose the wood and the glass, and we had to choose the stone type for the rudder. The seeds we had to farm. These we got from our ruins. These are all tuning cylinders and scrolls that are lore. These acacia log bottoms, ruins. Right, like these are all lore books that contain lore from the game. These are all weapons that we either craft or found. You know what I mean? Like everywhere that you look at anything in this game, like every single block that you look at in here, these are Molly Bichacolo's lanterns. Like we had to go find lead and copper and form them into plates. We had to harvest bees so that we could make the candles. You know what I mean? Like most of the things in the, like this, some of the rarest, I want to say rarest, some of the most rare metals in the game went into making each of these meteoric iron lanterns. Like these are from meteors that fell out of the fucking sky, brother, in a digital black world that also came pre-generated. Molly B. Chocolos? That's these right here. Molly B. Chocolos lanterns right there. You know, we've got food preservation down here. We've got storage chests that we've made. Like these vessels, we handmade these vessels out of clay. We had to go find the periodidite to put these accents in. You know what I mean? Like, let's go outside. Sonic Cat left like 10 minutes ago, by the way. We had to go farm all of these seeds. Like, we're literally growing all of this flax. We're growing all of this flax so that we can finish building our fucking sailboat. Okay, we're at this sailboat portion. The red glass, we farmed for like a day to get the red glass for the vendor. The Hellhammer setup. All of these we clay manufacture, right? Like everywhere you look in this game, every bit of it tells the tale. Every single bit of it tells the tale. Speaking of tales, thank you for your question, Sano. He muted me. He asked that question and muted me. There is a 100% chance that he asked that question and then just like fucking left the stream. And that's okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead and scrape more hides. Come down here. And for those that don't know, Sonicat is one of my favorite streaming friends, and he's an awesome content creator, and I know he's joking. He is a good human being. He streams a lot of indie horror, has an awesome community of which many of the folks that are in our community, we have some overlap, so... Sano's a good dude. He's a good dude. He's just in here on that bullshit this morning. All right, let's go. All right, well, we have to take another pass at the orchard. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, there's nothing in my box. Okay. All right, let's finish our eggs. Let's finish doing our egg squirts, and then we're gonna have to feed the animals. All right, so I would like the record to show that every time Kill is I am, yeah, for those that don't know, I typically go into Sonicat stream and I am on that bullshit and then I mute him. I mute him. Good morning, Grey Vulcan. All right. Let's drop off a bunch of things. And then we're going to make some eggs, baby. We going to make them eggs right now. Also, wherever everybody is today, even Sonicat, I hope that you guys are warm and that you have power and that you are safe. So hopefully everybody is having an okay morning despite the weather wanting to be a little difficult. You know what? I'm just going to fucking double down on some shit. That is a left third, center third, right third. I was going to double down on bullshit this morning. Boy, this is a dumb bullshit to double down on, but you know what? I'm going to just do it. We'll fix it later. I'm getting over the creeping crud. Yeah, I 1000. I have no idea how nobody in my, like, immediate family has been... Like, I have no idea how my son hasn't contracted the creeping crud. I have, like, no idea how we've missed it. But when I get it, I know it's going to be bad. All right, so here's the thing. Now that we have the cloazine yellow vessel, that is perfect for all of our bee making stuff. So we know that the thing with the bees on the front of it has our bee stuff. You ever like those things of ice? You thought it was snow, but you tried to get your car, you almost slipped and bust your butt? Yeah, it was a little bit like that today. Yeah, my son's grandmother called last night, and she said, hey, if you need to work or whatever tomorrow, you can drop him off. You can drop him off at my house. And I was like, you got it. So I had to go out and clean the truck off and drag him out there this morning. How did you find the bees? You know, Jack, the bees, you just have to listen for them. There's a mod, if listening for the bees is not your thing, there is a mod that will put like I think it's like a little speech bubble. But turning up the volume allows you to hear the bees. And if you're concerned about it further, there's a mod that adds like a speech bubble. All right. Oh, shit. I forgot about this thing. Also, we died this morning. That's why we're home. I didn't really have any intention of being home just yet. Let's see. I wonder where I could put this little fella. Not drag him. You know, it's like, you know, for the folks that have kids, you know, it's like getting them bundled up, you know, getting them dressed, getting them out the door, etc., etc. You know, when you have kids, it can be not easy. Not easy to get them bundled up, get them breakfast, get toothbrush, get them bundled up, get them out the door. You know what I mean? Through the snow. You know, I gotta like clean a foot of snow off the car. I really, which was like in winter parking, which means it's like a quarter mile away. There we go. You know, it's that type of you know, dragging about the door. You have 2 boys, 20 plus. You get, yeah. Then you more than get it. You more than get it. All right, hold on. We have to do the egg squirts. What we're gonna do is get wood. Step 1, get wood. Step 1. I need something to cook with so we can start processing these eggs. So I think we can make scrambled eggs. I don't really remember what the portions were, so we're just gonna have to do our best. I wonder if we... Wait, can I just bucket the portions in? Oh. Dark brown ceramic cooking pot is too small to make... Oh. Oh my god. Yo! Scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs. We're not making... Wait. Wait. Whatever you do, don't Google Baked Alaska. All right, there are some things out there that... Yeah, don't Google... Whatever you do, don't Google Baked Alaska, clopping, or degloving. Whatever you do, don't Google those things. All right, chat? You're just gonna have to trust me on this one. There's 4 servings of eggs. And 5... Okay, so we made 5 servings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Item ratios are wrong. Hold on. Can I just put them... No, no, no. Don't cook it. Don't cook it. Don't cook it. Stop it. Stop it. You. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. And we're gonna eat some scrambled eggs. Bop! Yo, the scrambled eggs are like a cheat code. It is it's like an actually insane amount of sets. Trump this here. How many eggies do we have left? We have 0.8 liters of eggs. And we swap these. I wonder if I can do just a dot. Bop, 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 bop. All right, we got 1 serving left. So that is the end of our scrambled eggs. We'll have 8 servings of that. Then we have to figure out... We have to figure out what to do with the daddy's white sauce right there. Ooh, I don't know what we can do with it. Great. Yeah, whatever you do, don't do that, Gray. Amachi, how are you? Listen, it can be a lot of things, though. All right, we have 7 servings of that. Does anybody remember? Let's see what we can do here. Okay, scrambled egg whites. I didn't bring up panty poutine at all. If you check the record, I didn't mention panty poutine even a little bit. Let's go put this back. Put this here. Yo, good morning, Ever. What's happening, bud? How are you? We're making some scrambled eggs this morning. You know how we do. You know how we do. We have in crazy amount of scrambled eggs right now. It'd be 1 serving. I think 2.4 liters. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Let me get the... Hold on. I gotta get the bowl out and do a little finessing. I'm gonna finesse it a little. There we go. There we go. Yo! We hit it! We hit it. Alright, so... Watch this. You guys want to see something disgusting? Fresh for 4 days. We're going to seal it fresh for 33 days. Yo, these eggs are going the distance. That's 33 eggs. That's 33 days upstairs. 1.1 years. 1.1 years. Is this my 4 serving? That is a 1 serving. That loser shit out of here. That is another 4 serving. So we're going to go ahead and seal this with beeswax. Not that we need to hold these eggs for 1.1 years, but I would rather not lose them. We work so hard. They are it's the Evo that makes them last so long. Let's see. This is regular. Is that the regular scrambled eggs? All right, that is another 4 servings there. That is good. So these are sealed. So you can use fat or you can use the honeycomb, or rather the beeswax, to seal your meals. And you can see at the bottom, there's the little green text that stands out that says sealed, which is good. So if you guys, this is one of the reasons why the bee economy is so good. Because you can use the beeswax to make candle for lanterns. You can use the beeswax to seal your meals. You can also use the honey as mead. You could also use it for different meals and things like that. So we're going to go ahead and seal this down here. The egg whites are not as nutritious. Like, what we should do is seal the yolks and then eat the egg whites. Yo, what's up, Taco? How are you, bud? I think we actually are, I think my huevos are all done. My huevos are all done. So we've processed all of our eggs. So that's good. Just working and lurking. Hey, bud, I hope you're having a good day working and lurking. We went on an epic adventure in our last stream, and then I got murdered this morning and sent immediately home. So we just spent the last 20 minutes kind of like doing a little redecorating. Hope you fared. Yeah, you know what? It wasn't bad. We got about a foot. We got about a foot of snow. But like, it's like, well, Taco, I don't have to tell Taco what we got. Taco and I are basically neighbors and shit. But yeah, we got about a foot of like the fluffy snow, which, you know, up here just isn't really, it's not a big concern here. There we go. And go red apple, pink apple, pear. Let's go do... You got a bit more than a foot? Did you really? Yeah, we got about a foot here. Yeah. It was the light fluffy stuff, so it wasn't too bad. Good. And it was all cleaned up. It was all cleaned up this morning. Pink apple tree cutting. So I need that middle one. So what we're gonna do is just replace the cuttings that didn't survive their growth period. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I would rather, I mean, listen, what we got is the thing that I would rather have most. Like, I grew up in Vermont. I've lived in the Northeast most of my life. I would rather have a foot of just fluffy snow. I literally, like, kicked most of the snow out of the bed of my truck this morning. You know what I mean? Like, I backed up to a snow pile, and I just kicked... I leave some of the snow in there just because I have to travel up and down some dirt roads and hills to get my son to his grandparents, so I leave a little bit of snow in the bed of the truck, but I was able to back my truck up this morning. I don't even own a shovel. I just, like, kicked the snow out the back. It wasn't really that bad. Let's see here. Good. Hey, I'm doing well, Saikon. Good morning. How are you, pal? Yeah, you know what? I had an awesome weekend. I was just telling everybody that I got my son early yesterday afternoon, and my son and I, we played like a couple hours of Super Mario Kart World. We're still unlocking a bunch of different outfits for characters. We've already unlocked all the cars. Then we did a like 3-hour, 30-turn Super Mario Party Jamboree, which was also a ton of fun. Then we made some dinner, and then we hung out and made some buttered popcorn. It wasn't a healthy day. We made some buttered popcorn, and we watched reruns of Sam and Cat on YouTube. We sat on the couch and just hung out and chatted. And it probably sounds like a lame night, but it's just like one of my favorite ways to spend a night with my son. So yeah, it was an awesome night. He and I had a really, really good time. We tried a Lego party. I have not. I think we'll lurk. No. Wet snow is the worst and ice. You had a dream last night? As weird as this sounds, I was on a work call. For some reason, you were on it. Maybe I'm gonna be your boss one of these days. Sounds like a cozy night. Yeah, it was a lot. It was good. It was a good night. It is midnight. We're gonna go ahead and get some sleep. So, I think we are. You know what? Let's feed the animals in the morning. We're gonna go to sleep. We'll feed the animals in the morning. We have a bunch of like little projects to do. We're waiting for the flax to hit 9 of 9 on their growth. We're gonna harvest the flax. And then we're going to basically use the flax twine to make enough linen to make the sails for the boat. Also, I don't know how late. He's with his grandmother today, and she said she's going to have him all day, but I'm probably going to stream until 4 or 5, or if I get a text. If she gets tired because they're going sledding and stuff like that, I would say probably any time between 2 and maybe 6 o'clock, we'd be able to stream to today. But she said she'll text me when they're done. Let me put my Peter in here. Hey, Sandry, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. Good. Let's go feed the animals. Get the animals fed. You have nightmares about the floors in my house. You mean these cozy floors? Oh yeah. These are cozy floors, dude. Trip down here. All right, let's make sure the animals are fed. Get them up to 8 of 8 in all of their portions here. Gotta be careful where you stick your Peter. I've heard that. Oh, Dims are hungry. I don't think we're doing animals correctly. All right, I'm just gonna tell you guys. I think we're not doing the animals correctly. I haven't figured out like what it is that we're doing wrong, but the chickens are laying eggs, but I don't think that we're doing the cows correctly. All right. So start cleaning some of this out. I'm just going to start rotting these turnips. Let's see. I'm just going to throw the turnips into the rot bucket real quick. And we're just going to start rotting these so that we can get more compost. So they were 6 days. Those will start rotting, and we'll just continue moving them up here. Why does some rot not stack? I have a pile of rot. There we go. This rot will not stack. All right, there we go. I don't think there's a game where you've done animals. Not really. I'm not really much of an animal doer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm usually too lazy. I feel a little smothered by them right now. Like, the fact that I have to be here every day to get them food and collect their eggs, it's just like a level of commitment that I'm not, like, prepared for, you know? Let's see. We're going to drop all of you. Get my seeds. You, and you. All right, let's go see what there is to do. Like, we're kind of just waiting right now. We're at 8 of 9. Those are 9 of 9. We are 1 or 2 days away from those being done. Do slimes count as animals? No, slimes are technically not animals. Let's go do a little scaping up here. Make sure my pumpkins. Oh yeah, baby. There we go. Make sure they're nice and trimmed. You know what I mean? We'll get these withered ones out of here, maybe. There we go. I hope you guys are ready for some pumpkin pie. All right, we're gonna eat, and then we're gonna put together a shopping list. You still have a baby slime farm piece to play with? Wait a minute. In Slime Rancher or in real life? What is this? Wait a minute. What does it mean? Remember this? Yeah, if you shave them down, it makes the pumpkins look bigger. Yep. Okay. Are we? What do we have left to do here? Lime water, scraped hide, strong tannin. Good. 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 Okay. All right, we need to go get... I need to go get some cattails. I need an insane amount of cattails. Let's go do a little adventuring. The animals should all be good to go. I'm going to go find fun things and adventure them. Ooh, do you know what we should build? Slimes eat, breed, and sleep. Space the same as the marine. That is true. That is true. They are very United States Marine-like, aren't they? Oh, I just realized what I can treat you guys to. Oh, you know what we should... Okay, everybody shut up. I know what we should do. Everybody shut up. How far... Okay. Does anybody want to go on a little magic carpet ride? Ooh, why am I confused? All right, listen. We're going on a little mission right now. There's something about the song Magic Carpet Ride that gives you... Does it really? Ooh, I wonder what that is. I'm glad I didn't sing it ever. Boy. What about the song? Okay, fine. I'm sorry. So we're not going on a magic carpet ride. We're going to go on a magical mystery tour. How does that? What do you think about that? Does the song, the magical mystery tour? I think that's the name of it. I think it might be the Beatles. Is that the Beatles? Yeah, no. Yeah, the magical mystery tour is coming to take you away. I think that's the Beatles. I gotta go north, though. We're gonna come up here. I gotta get cattails. Shopping list is cattails. And if we go by the coal hole, we'll go check it in. We'll go check it in. Brown coal hole. Which one was this, though? Have we already farmed the brown coal hole, or no? I don't have any blocks with me. Let me dig out a couple of blocks here. Be right back, taking someone's Tangia ability away. Oh, Carl's always looking for an angle on that Tangia. The magic school bus theme. Wait a minute. What is that one? I don't remember. What's the word, Stoic? And then what are the words? The magic school bus. Was that like a... Oh, all right. Here's the thing. When you see the word tapenade, like you don't... Right? Here I am, just having a nice day, okay? Enjoying myself. And then somebody drops tapenade into my chat. I have 2 seconds to look at it and decide what that word is and pronounce it. You can't really hold me responsible for the mispronunciation of a word under duress. Under duress like that. All right, chat. That's just not how it works. The kids show theme that lives rent-free in my head is... Ooh... Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, that obviously was from my grandfather's time, but I think I remember that one. I think that's is that how that one goes, Gambam? go this way. Well, I'm now punishing you guys. We're in Daddy's coal hole this morning. Why did I just hear ominous thunder? You know, pinball's a wild thing. In Super Mario Party Jamboree, Waluigi's Jamboree Buddy Challenge is pinball. And it's just so weird to like it's one of those things that's weird to like explain to my 6-year-old that like what pinball is. You know, it's kind of like, hey, did you know that people used to go to a thing called an arcade and play this on a like freestanding machine? I know that it's like, okay, Grandpa, time to get you to bed. But I am always astounded by like how fucking weird the world sounds when you try to explain like 30 years ago to a 6-year-old. You know what I mean? And I know this comes up all the time, you know, but like he doesn't like I've told this story before where like I try to explain to my son one time that we didn't quote unquote have phones when I was a kid, like they didn't exist. And he was just like, oh, did your dad not buy you one? And it's like, no. Like they weren't invented. Like like you couldn't buy one. Like they just weren't in the world. And then he's like, well, you could just go to the store. And then like a week later, he and I were at the mall and we walked past the Apple store and he points at it and is like, yeah, all your dad had to do was just bring you to a store like that. And I'm like, brother, like that store did like that thing that you're looking at didn't exist. Like seeing the world through a 6-year-old's eyes right now is insane. Explain reserving the game quarter queue etiquette. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, that's one of those things. There's a pinball bar and arcade near you that's really fun. That's right, Greg. Yeah, I can't expect him to understand it, right? Like but like, and I bring this up all the time. I bring this up all the time in the stream, right? And I know that you guys think I'm crazy, right? Like I think I'm going to say something that's really stupid and gatekeeping. But like every time this comes up, people are always like, okay, let me give you an example. Like trying to explain space to a 6-year-old, right? When he asks about how the sun moves and how, like, you sound like a fucking crazy person. Like I sound like a crazy person this morning explaining to my son that like water evaporation in the water table about how snow like falls from the sky, how it's like liquid in the clouds that gets there by an invisible process of evaporation and then gets into the clouds, and then the clouds drop it back down to this water just that's recycled from the ground to the air to the ground to the air to the ground. Like you sound like a fucking crazy person trying to explain these types of content like to a 6-year-old. Well, he asks me, so well, that's the thing, right? Like and we talk about this in the stream all the time, but I love that my son asks about how the world works, and I want to give him answers that are satisfying and are as correct as possible, but also are on the level that a 6-year-old would understand and also pique his curiosity. Like I want to give him accurate information that paints the world around him as being interesting enough to continue asking about. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hand wave things, but I don't want to over-explain them. I think that, you know, I think that the struggle is, like, how do you describe the world to a 6-year-old in terms that a 6-year-old would understand in a way that's not hand-waving things, but also not too complicated, but also piques his interest for further questioning of how the world works? Like, I think there's a lot of very easy ways to explain those concepts to a 6-year-old, but I think it's a little harder when you want to encourage imagination and conversation about those things. Like that, like threading that needle, I think is the hardest part. That we're all made of star stuff has been filtered and yes, Gray, that's it. Yes. That that we are all made of star stuff, and you want to give him answers. I want to give him answers that pique his curiosity about the world. That's the hard part. There we go. Lately, though, we've been stuck on a loop. We've been stuck on this loop of... He saw on YouTube a video of, like, weather storms. And we're stuck on a current loop of tornadoes, earthquakes, hurricanes, and tsunamis. And the tsunami one is so funny because... It's hard to describe to a 6-year-old. Like, he's worried about tsunamis, right? Because he saw, like, this generated model of a tsunami. Like, and it's just so funny because, I try to tell him, like, this, like, a tsunami is likely nothing that you ever, like, there are people that live on the coasts of places. It's so exceedingly rare that people could live their entire life on the coast and never ever have to worry about a tsunami. But yeah, he's like, well, would you see it coming? And I'm like, we live, 60 miles inland, right? Like, the likelihood of us seeing a tsunami is very low. And then earthquakes. He's like, what about earthquakes? I'm like, well, we live in a place where we don't really get earthquakes because of the way the rocks under the earth push against each other. Like, we just don't live in an area where it's very active. But we did have a small one last year. So now he's like, well, we kind of do because we had one last year. And it's like, it's so weird. But yeah, it is, they're fun conversations, but I always find it challenging to thread the needle of, curiosity versus satisfactory answers versus hand-waving things that I think are fun. Hey, Alex, how are you? I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Meanwhile, my nephew... yeah, my son's not there yet. Yeah, Cam Bam. Like, that's the thing. Like, even this morning, we had the conversation where I was like, California, okay... It would be more likely that people on the coast of California would have to deal with tsunamis and earthquakes. Like, we get snowstorms. Like, you know what I mean? Like, California, it's like this different areas of the world are more likely to have different things conversation that he's struggling to wrap his head around. But I love those conversations with my son, and I encourage them. Wait a minute. We've been in there. Okay, I think that we have enough coal from the coal hole. The boy must travel. Yep, that's absolutely. But if there's anything that I want my son to learn, it's A, empathy, but B, curiosity for the world. I want him to be curious about the world. And I want him to ask questions, and I want him to explore. And those are things that are very that I have a very special interest in trying to help facilitate. Good morning. The coal hole is looking good. You gotta keep your coal hole looking fresh, It's fun having a kid that's curious about the world. Yeah, I love it too, Sai. I love it. All right, listen. We gotta get out of here. Where are we going? Let me bring this over here. The coal hole is it's very tight though. It's a very tight coal hole. All right, let's see if we can get up this way. Yes, I got. Yeah, of course, right? Like, you don't want to tell him that. Like, oh, hey, buddy, you know what? You don't have to worry about it because if you see a tsunami where we are, we're already dead. We're the Walking Dead at that point. You don't want to give him that answer, right? What's happening, Walsp? How are you, bud? I saw that you were here. I didn't say hi because I'm a bad friend. But what's up, Walsp? Walsp was doing games and demos. Walsp, what was the game you were playing where you were putting the shapes and blocks in to what appear? I couldn't. You were muted because I was like chatting with my son, but half chatting with my son. But you were playing some games and demos this morning. You were playing a game where you were putting different shapes and blocks into a thing, I think in some type In some type of tower defense game, maybe. Show him the day after tomorrow. Maybe when he's older. Here we go. Oh, Ember Ward. Shape Hero Factory. No, Ember Ward. Yeah, I'm not smart enough for those. I'm not smart enough for those. We're going to slide across here. So we need these cattails. So we got coal because we still need to make a couple anvils. And we probably do need to find another iron vein so that we can start making some actual armor. And we need to farm a boatload of cattails so that we can make the rope for the boaty boat, for the ship. We are kind of like stuck waiting right now for the flax to be done so we can make the sails, but we need like 21 or 22 ropes, I think, which is going to be like a full stack of these. And you're just like, yeah, but Killa, why on earth do we have cattail farms at home if you're just going to run around and farm cattails? And that's an easy answer. Those cattail farms at home are for aesthetics, okay? Those are there to look pretty. They're not there to be functional. You silly geese. I went through the demos yesterday on Twitch. We might have to do some more demo days. We might have to do some trenching. Also, watching Sonicat stream. Sonicat has actually been streaming indie horror games that are like mostly negative review, which has been a lot of fun to watch, right? So it's like, it's games that you know are scuffed. And I think that there's a certain, I think it's endearing to go play games that you know are scuffed and experience them. Like, I don't know what it is that's such good fun. When we do the demo trenching, I enjoy that we don't know that the game, they're like day one demos. We don't know if they're going to be good or bad. Like, I kind of enjoy the not knowing, but it is fun to watch Psycon like handpick those games that are the games that are like mostly negative indie horror games. You know, they all have a certain je ne sais quoi to them. Dude, theory about my mindset, he yearns to go back to the old days where he could be a hunter-gatherer at a time when man was measured his booty was split. I'm too fat and lazy. Maybe you could take it one step further, Traz. I wish that maybe I wish that I was like fit enough to go do this. Maybe I don't really yearn for the hunter-gatherer times, but maybe I yearn for a time where I was hunter-gatherer capable. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I yearn for a time when I was hunter-gatherer capable. When do we pick up the gauntlet and play all the nature? Never. Nope. There's no fucking chance that I would make it through the, I do not have, okay. Listen, this is one of the greatest compliments that I can pay any content creator, okay? I would have to be fucking lobotomized to make it all the way through the nature. Like, I do not have the willpower, the ability, or the patience to make it through all of the Nancy Drew games. The puzzles, like, there's just no way. You want us to swap games with Sano for a week? Yeah, the problem is that indie horror is just too easy. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, you know, the most low-hanging fruit on all of Twitch is indie horror. And that's not a slam against anybody that creates content in the indie horror category. I'm just saying, you know, it's just easy. I yearn for the games that are difficult to make into content. I don't want to fight animals right now. I just want to eat my berries and go home and shoot my ropes on the boat. Bop, bop, bop. Let's go. Am I actively being attacked? I am not actively being attacked. No. Nope. There was an animal over there that would likely aggro me if we got much more close to it, but we're not being attacked, no. We're eating berries and running home. We're going to drop off the coal, and we're going to make all of these ropes. so that we can shoot him on the boat. Good morning, Captain Ballora. How are you? How's your streaming going, Ballora? What have you been up to? Oh, Sonic Cat has to play our stuff? Sonic Cat would have to be lobotomized to play my stuff, right? Like we would have to trade lobotomies to play each other's content for sure. Could you imagine Sonic Cat playing like just even RimWorld for a week, or even this, and it's going poorly? Son of a... How did we miss that? We missed a thingy. All right, let's go make these ropes and get them on the boat. Here we go. And around. And I need to make ropes. Bop. Oh, boy. I thought... We don't even have close to enough ropes. It requires 17. Wait a second. Good and good. All right, that's 17 ropes. Bop. We need 10 more ropes, and then we got to start getting the sails. Let's see if we have anything else in here. The other has to play their library for the week. Oh, boy. That's a really good suggestion, but I'm going to lose. You know, despite all the shit that I talk about Sano, I think he might actually be better at games than I am. You know what I mean? And drop these in here. That is another 16. We'll take you. Why do we have some seeds in here? Okay. Stop playing Ark before you took a hard slide to the dark side and be... Ooh. Ooh, you go in the dark side. Oh, no question. He's... Okay, bud. Settle down. Holy shit. It's 21 of those. All right. Let's go check the flax. The flax is... Boy, I hope we wake up in the morning and my flax is done, because we have to rotate the fields. What time is it? 2200. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Oh, no, dear. No, he's absolutely a better gamer than I am. Absolutely. All right. Please be 99. Please be 99. Please be 99. It's half. It's almost done. So close. You having trouble nailing down a schedule? Yeah. Despite my schedule being all over the place, I think that a consistent schedule is generally best for growth. Grab the rye grain. All right, let's go feed the animals. And drop you. There's no way I did what I think I did. It is. There is a way. Let's go ahead and drop all of these down here. You enjoy your meeting? Also, we have some building to do, because we never put the pounder in. A light temporal storm is approaching. Okay, settle the fuck down, game. Nobody cares. Let's go. Come over with me. Do we have anything in here? Bop, bop, and bop. Oh my god, that's where my other cages were. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Let's go. And drop these off over in the animal cage area. And bop. Bop. Ooh, no. Oh, we can just pick it up. Bop and bop. There we go. And let's go. We'll feed the animals. Does anybody want to build the pounder? Okay. We got to get the pounder going. Why do I keep... Okay, stop hitting that button, please. The rye. And so today, ideally, if I could wave my magic wand and just do anything today, number one, we would have to get the pulverizer in. Number two, we would have to get the boat built, sailboat. And then number 3 is we still could do the from golden combs. Combs. Those would be like 3 of our biggest projects we have left. I have no idea. Hold on. I wonder if I can link the pounder. Hey, take it easy, Kevin Valora. I bet. Hold on. You guys hold on one goddamn second. I need pulverizer frame. It would be a rock and a... Okay, you know what? Fuck that. Let's just go do it. Let's just go do it while we're waiting for the... Shit, those gotta be done too. While we're waiting for the flax to finish so we can do the sails for the sailboat, let me go get a rock for the pounder. And I don't really remember like what the height and everything is for the pounder, so we're just gonna have to relearn it again, as we enjoy doing. Remember these. I'm guessing we can do a granite rock for the pounder. I don't know why we're just out here raw dogging berries when we have scrambled eggs, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's need a rock from the quarry. And we should have some granite up around the bend here. Need one that's not cracked, so we'll grab one of these. All right, so we need the saw and a bunch of boards, which we should have. I'm going to try to place the pounder. There's part of me that believes that we can just run the pounder in tandem with the 3 hellhammers. The problem is the pounder takes up more space. So, the other problem with the pounder is if it takes up floor space, then we might have to, like, build it through the floor into downstairs. Into the receptacle end, which I'll show you guys how we can do that. I have an idea, but it might look a little sloppy. Let's go find out. This is one of those things that sometimes we have to try a couple of times to get it right. I'm down here. These are the priority, though. I need everything to be 9 of 9. And we should have boards in here. Go grab these. Those, you know what? We might need some of these. Let's go see. We'll go grab the saw. We probably do have to do a little cooking today, too. I wouldn't mind having a little adventure bread lying around. Okay. So the problem is... Actually, it's not really a problem. I think we can make it work if we're just not babies about it. Alright, so... The pulverizer pounder. We need all of these. I need 1 frame, 1 toggle, and 2 pounders. And then we're going to need to pound some tips for it. Let's go ahead and grab this. Good. And a saw and a stone gives us a frame. Okay. So... Okay, this is so annoying every fucking time. Get out of there. Alright, shit. We're gonna have to fucking blow this out a little bit right here. I think it goes this way. Okay, I'm already seeing some of the problems. You want to punish me stream? We could do that. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to probably custom fit it in here, and then we're gonna have to rework the wall a little bit afterwards. Let's grab the toggle. So I want to make sure that the toggle fits in there. We need an iron plate. Okay, not a problem. Let's go in and pound an iron plate. What we're gonna need... That still is not fucking right, is it? Why is it... Why are you like you are? Hold on. Wait a minute. That went in the wrong way the first time and this... Okay, hold on. Let's try this. How does it... Like, I'm pretty sure... That's going in the wrong... That's the right way. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Yo, Mitch! The Everdream cosplay. There's no way this is happening to me. How did that go? Hold on. Am I having a seizure that like we have to be further out? Hold on. Hold on. Whoa! Hold up. Wait, stream made it a refresh. Oh, did we F? Hold on. Okay, did we drop a fat F? We've only been live for 2 minutes. Sounds about right. Why does this go the... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. It says it will not face the right way. All right, hold on. Let's try this. Ooh, I said an idea. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe... No? Okay. I need somebody smarter than me to fucking explain why this thing will not face the right way. For, like, I want this ramp facing this way. Hold on. I'm gonna talk this through. Okay. Okay. Okay, if I face it here, that means the output is going that way. Is it the roof? It's not. Oh, fuck. It can't be the... Hold on. It might be the... It actually might be the roof. Hold on. What's this? Let me try this now. Okay, it's still facing me. It's still facing the wrong way. I don't fucking understand. But if I stand where I want it and I put it there, it faces the right way. Hold on. I cannot rotate it with a wrench. The only place that I can... Is it the roof around it? Like, it has to be the roof. Hold on. Oh, fuck. It's the axle. Shut the fuck up. There's no way. Hold on. Let me test your theory. That is the only reasonable... That's it. It has to be. Alright, hold on. Is it possible? Ooh. We could still... actually make this work better. We can actually make this work better, kind of. Hold on. We cannot. We cannot make it work better, kind of. Hold on. I'm gonna let that slide. I'm gonna let it slide because I would have spent another 10 minutes not knowing. All right, hold on. Let's make the toggle in the pounders. Take it out. You think so? Okay. Well, that one I think we're probably gonna have to. We'll charge for that one, Gray. We'll charge for that one. Take out the one health base. Place the pounder. There's no way that's gonna work. There's no way. Right, there's no fucking way that's gonna work, bud. Hmm. Here's the problem. You see the fucking... Alright, hold on. Let me get this toggle. Nah, we don't know yet. We don't know that that's gonna fix the problem yet, chat. Everybody settle down. We don't know. Look, we gotta pound the plate real quick. I need a plate and 2 tippies. You still think it's the roof? I don't... Still trolling me. Let me pound these plates in the tips and see what happens. Okay, we don't know. No, you guys don't know. Okay, PST4 is not at fault. They just got here. All right, stop trying to blame PST4. They literally just got here. Okay, chat. Okay, let's get the pounder. Let's get our grippies. There we go. You think the floor is placed backwards? I don't know. I still don't know if this is gonna work. We gotta find out. I'm gonna need 2 plates. Hold on. Toggle. Actually, I need 1 plate for the toggle. 1 plate for the toggle, and then I think they're called caps. Okay, is this... It's not. They are called pulverizer... Pounder cap. Iron pounder caps. So... Alright, let's go ahead and get it done. And then we'll figure out how this is going to work later, alright? There we go. That would be cool if we did... Could you imagine like a 5 health hammer, like 5 pounder setup? That would be pretty disgusting. Was the pounder your nickname in college? Yeah, the pounder. The quarter pounder, yeah. Thank you, Gray. The quarter pounder. Yo, I used to love quarter pounders, man. Like, there was a period in my life. I think that a double quarter pounder is superior. Like, I don't know why a Big Mac exists in a world where the double quarter pounder is just superior in every way. I mean, I don't eat them anymore because they just make me feel gross. But yeah, there was a time in my life back when I was like healthy, when I could get away with like eating some absolute bullshit. I would definitely go ham on a double quarter pounder. Yo, Bootlegger, also, thank you, everybody, for sticking around. We had a little oopsie. We had a little stream oopsie, I think, a little hiccum up. I don't eat fast food. And if I do eat fast food, it is typically like bunless burgers and stuff. Even on the very rare occasion that I take my son to like a McDonald's, I don't even order anything. Which is one of my arguments to my son for why we don't go very often. It's a lot. The argument's like, do you notice that, like, have you ever seen me eat anything off the McDonald's menu? And he's like, no. And he's like, why do you think that is? Because it's unhealthy? Yes, because it's unhealthy. There we go. And pounder caps. It is iron pounder cap. We need, I think, 2 of these. Yeah, I would rather, sure, I don't eat well, but I think that there's like levels of, don't eat well, and I'm just not a fan of how, most fast food makes me feel after I eat it. Like KFC, like, I could never eat KFC. Like, when I think about eating KFC chicken with that, like, greasy, crispy coating, Like, it kind of like I already feel a little nauseous, like thinking about that in my stomach. Not that I'm a prude about fast food. I just don't like the way it makes me physically feel after I eat it. It's just like bloated and kind of gross. All right, we got this going. McDonald's, sorry, KFC mac and cheese, though, is, like, if I was ever going to go to KFC, it would be their mac and cheese. It's just some trashy mac and cheese. My son only eats the buns from burgers. The gravy and corn, you'll eat half of it. It's nothing wrong with it. I'm not admonishing anybody for eating it. It's just, I am hyper aware of my relationship with foods and how they make me feel. So there's just, I really just don't even do it personally. Grab this pulverizer toggle. I need the chiz. Where is the chiz? Bonk. And toggle. So this is going to be our moment of truth here. When we get the toggle in. Let's see if this is going to work. Shit. I need an axle. Should have axles here. Well, let's try this again with the toggle. And this, and this. All right, here's our moment of truth. Yeah, let's go. Oh, well, we probably have to get the pounders in. Those are called pulverizer pounder. I need 2 of those. And that is easy. Let's go grab some logs. We have them here. Pulverizer pounder. All right, I was just catching about chat there. Put you in here, and you with the chisor, and bonk, and bonk. So we should be able to... Oh, the storm is imminent. We should be okay-ish. With the doors closed. Actually, do you guys remember that one time? Does anybody remember that one time we had that temporal storm, but we left the whole back of our base open? I'm remembering that time. I'm vividly because that time is now. There we go. Go ahead and build us. We'll build us in, and then we'll... Actually, we probably can think this out. I don't know if we can actually get those pounders in there with the ceiling like it is, but let's go ahead and try. Oh, baby, we are pounding. We are pounding. We'll put these in. Okay. So... we have a couple problems. We actually have a couple of problems with this setup. Let me take a look. Oh, what the? Ah! No! Hey! Get out of here! Get! How did you guys even get in here? Hey, bud! Yo, we could put another Hellhammer in here if we... Oh! Ah! Nope! Nope! Oh my god! There's no way! Okay. Alright, let's just go in here and wait it out. We'll do some cooking or something. How did those guys even get in there? That was a nightmare drifter, by the way. Okay. Let's get some cooking done, I guess, and then we'll go finish that later, since we're being accosted in our own... from the safety of our own home. What do you guys want to actually bring this back? Do you guys want to get bread? Grab this and this and that. Drop this in here. Guys. Here we go. Get this lit. Oh shit. Somebody forget. We gotta go get water. I know where there's some relatively safe water, but... good. And probably good there. Shit. We gotta go to the water. Careful. There we go. Go here. In here. Where is the safest water? Am I gonna get a shot? There we go. Shh. Back in here. Bonk. I think we could probably just stand in the doorway and do this. Can I reach? Oh, shh. Slide back in. If we see anybody come, we just close the door. There we go. Ow. Yeah, that guy shot me a little bit. There's a couple of them. We just have to be faster than the bullets. 32. Oh! Ah! Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, it's fine. I'll go ahead and just drop this here. Perfect. We should be ready. That thing damn near killed me. That thing damn near killed me. There we go. Good. We have 6 bandages. Perfect. We were very, very prepared. Andrew, good morning. All right, let's get healed up a little bit. Leave it a lurk, bud. We're gonna let that heal over time just do some more work. Let's go ahead and get some adventure bread. What's up, Apis? Yeah, we got that light temporal storm just banging around out there. So we'll do a little cooking, and then we're gonna go ahead and finish getting our powder set up. If you're just joining, we're gonna try to get our we're gonna try to get our pulverizer set up so that we can start crushing our olivine and bauxite, so we can probably make some refractory bricks for steel. We're also waiting for the flax to be done so that we can harvest it, and then we can use the flax twine to make the sails for the sailboat. And then the other big project was maybe starting some of the From Golden Combs honeycombs. So we can start getting some of the bigger honeycombs to have the bonuses to yield and things like that going. As a reminder, I'm kind of at the mercy of my son's grandmother's grace today. So she's got my son for however long. She might have him for... she might have him for another 2 hours. She might have him for another 5 or 6 hours. So we are likely streaming today until I get a text. One of those days. Tomorrow will be another like 8:30. The next 3 days, I don't have my son. If we have something we want to go, I probably am going to need a break from Vintage Story because we have been going pretty hard on it. And we're going to be wrapping up most of the major projects that were run today. So tomorrow will likely be, I would say, small chance of returning to this, depending on where we leave off, but a greater chance that we return to start something else. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's Hightail. I don't know if it's Icarus. I don't know if it's Enshrouded. I don't know if it's Age of Wonder. I don't know what it is. It's going to be I'm going to wake up in the morning and see how I feel kind of day. Just as a general heads up. This is a temporal storm. If you're not familiar with the game, this is a blending of our world and the Rust world, where the Rust monsters, kind of like, imagine like two dimensions kind of overlapping. And the Rust monsters kind of bleed and materialize into our world and begin attacking us. So we are currently just inside. If we look outside, everything is super trippy. You can see some big gears off in the distance turning. It's waning right now, so it's going to be a little less trippy, but and so concludes that demonstration. Yeah, it's a little bit like the blending of our world and the Rust world. These are going to be good for another 7 days, and we're going to go ahead and put these up here. Here we go. All right. We've made our bread. Let's go back and continue getting the pulverizer set up. What were we missing here? Okay. All right. So what we got to do is set up... Oh my god. I hate everything. But actually, though... Okay, there is a few... Like, this is not a super perfect design. I mean, it's in some ways very elegant. But in some ways, it's a little annoying. I think we can make it okay, though. Actually, I can make this perfect. I can make this actually perfect. Okay. Oh my god. Am I gonna smash my... No, I just smashed my Wavos manually. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff that we're gonna need. Oh shit, I didn't realize I still had some doughy dough. Let's go cook this dough. Okay, I see the vision for this, and it's gonna be awesome. Ooh, there we go. So I'm gonna need a bunch of things. Grab this. Wait till you guys see this. Hold on, I need to take one more look before I go to bed. Because it is, it's like 8:30. Okay, we're gonna do the hopper here. Shoot here. Into the angle. So I need an angle donger here. Shoot here, hopper. So I need a hopper, straight shoot, and then an angled thing. And then we're just gonna put a chest here. So we're gonna leave this open so we can walk around and load the hopper. We're gonna load the hopper. It falls in, falls through. I don't even know if we need the straight shoot. We might be able to go hopper into angled thinger. But I don't know. We can try it. Off the... Yeah. And then all we have to do is put a chest here. If I can stick a chest in here, we load the hopper here. It'll go down, in, crush, into the chest. Bingo. Let's go check the bread. Allie, good morning. How are you? Also, for Allie and if Swordfish, if RR Swordfish is here this morning, how were the trials this week? And is the Toxic Swamp into Arc Raiders? Let these cook here. That one is almost done. 300 degrees. Bop, 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 bop. Here we go. Okay, good, good, good. Let's go to sleep. Trying to fast forward the old flax here. And coffee. All right, we got some pounding to do. So I hope you guys are ready. I think I've got enough nails and strips for one storage container. Let's go grab... let's make one. Oh, got it, Allie. Okay, good to know, good to know. Grab you. Wrap you. Show me where to put you. In there. Alright, so, good. I need copper bars. Not capybaras. Copper bars. Just so there's no confusion. Mother fluffer, I didn't finish my bread. God damn it. How did I not see that in there? Oh, hold up. Is my shit still hot just by luck? It still is 300 degrees. I'm lucky hot today. Saw a video about something called Solo versus Squad. It will look like a trailer. Oh. Yo, I watched a crazy lore video on Ark yesterday. And maybe this is confirmed, and this is just the first I'm hearing about it, but about the presence of a new arc that's going to be called the Bishop, which I think is already confirmed as an arc, but it's not in the game, and then a king. So it's a very, like, we have the queen, the bishop, the king, so it's kind of like a very chess oriented naming scheme, and also the idea that at the end of the round, it's not a meteor that is hitting the planet. It's not a meteor, it's not a missile, it is actually the king that is landing in the giant puff of smoke, which is also maybe why, as long as you hit the button, you can still leave. It's not something hitting the ground and blowing everything up and destroying anything, but it is the arrival of the king, and that's why you can still leave, right? Because nothing's being obliterated. You still have a few seconds to get out as long as you hit the button. So yeah, there was a bunch of like really cool, there was like a really cool lore explainer. I don't know how much of it's bullshit. I think there's certainly some things in there that make a lot of sense, but yep. It is certainly, it was an interesting theory. And I am looking forward to seeing, you know, what they add to the game for new mechs, new content, and things like that. It is damaged bastions, destroyed ticks and balls, harvest plants, damaged wasps, and rocketeers, leapers, and I like all those. I like all of those. I hate how much I enjoy the harvest plants one, but yeah, I enjoy those. I'm DTF on that. All right, so I have to do some math here. Let's see. The hopper. Oh, geez Louise. Okay. So we can make a hopper. We need... Okay, good. In the shoot section. I think the elbow shoot is 2 of those. And then I need an angly dangly. I need a strength shoot. Alright, I need to make a bunch of shoot sections and we'll start from there. The whole blueprint thing seems to be easy to sidestep and not clear why it might be better. Wait for what, Park Ray? Sorry. Alright, let's get this going. I have no idea what the game is trying to tell me right now, but I'm going to start pounding these shoots and we'll just figure it out. Grab all these. Got an option to make one of those things. Yes. So, okay, so a couple things. The reason why it is like it is because the blueprint is from Better Ruins. So, okay, so there's so this is all a little nuanced, right? One of these, and it doesn't explain this, but here's why it's confusing. Number one of these blueprints, one of these crafting grids is for if you are probably like the blacksmith. So one of these is probably like a little cheap for a blacksmith. Like the reason why you would be a blacksmith is so you could have cheaper smelting recipes. And maybe this isn't a perfect example, but like the reason there's 3 of them here is because one of these is likely like you're a blacksmith, you can cheaply make metal things. One of these things is in everybody else who isn't a blacksmith. And then one of these things is anybody with the schematic from Better Ruins. Like that's mostly what happens with these really confusing things. Now, those 3 things only make sense in a world where you haven't disabled class-specific recipes. So if I disable class-specific recipes, me as a blacksmith can make the cheaper thing. So a better example is fire clay. Fire clay. And fire clay brick, maybe. So it doesn't tell you here, but this is likely if you are a mason, if you're a mason, this is likely the one that you can use because you've specialized into being a mason. Those masonry things are typically less expensive. this is for everybody else. Now, you could imagine a third one where it's like you could use the blueprint plus 1 fire clay to make a brick. So it's basically just 3 different recipes for the same thing with varying degrees of materials needed. The Better Ruins one is like... The Better Ruins one is like, maybe is for people who probably don't... who are playing with class-restricted recipes. And it's like, this is a benefit for finding a thing. I don't know if I can find a better example. I would do the benefit. I would do this if I wasn't using unrestricted class recipes and I found the blueprint that I needed. I don't know if we have one in here. Let's see. Storage master. Maybe this one here. I don't know if I actually don't know if I can find you a good example. I likely can't find you a good example with what I have. But yeah, if you're playing with unrestricted class recipes, then everything is really cheap to make, right? So as somebody that's a homesteader, I currently am unrestricted, meaning I can use the recipe that a mason would use as their class benefit to make something cheaply that is from masonry. As a homesteader with unrestricted, like, I can just default to the cheapest thing. I think that the Better Ruins blueprint gives you an alternative, cheaper thing if you have class restricted recipes on. If I wanted a cheaper version of a masonry item, but I was restricted to only using the cheaper versions of my class thing, then I would probably benefit from Better Ruins more. If you're unrestricted class recipes, then the blueprints for Better Ruins doesn't really help you unless it gives you the opportunity to make something that is otherwise unmakeable, like maybe some of the lamps and things like that. Right, Roofish. Yep, that's the point that I was just making. Yeah, it gives you cheaper recipes, which is trivialized by the fact that I have unlimited not class-specific recipes, and also some things that you wouldn't otherwise be able to make. It's a very... It really does... Those blueprints are not as helpful in a world where I can already make the cheapest version of everything because I've unrestricted the cheaper class recipes. That's it. Fuck, I started my thing. Oh, the Terra? You think Terra is a good example? Or Preda? Yeah, the only problem is that it doesn't... Yeah, this is a good example. So, currently... Yeah, this is a really good example. Yeah, Gray, I guess this is a decent example. It doesn't tell you by looking at it, though. But you can see the recipe here that you would need 2 to 4 times more experience. Sorry, 2 to 4 times more materials to make Terra Preta without the recipe. Thank you, Rufish. That's actually a good example. So in this example, the farmer's blueprint means that it's going to be 2 to 4 times less expensive to make Terra Preta with the farmer's blueprint. Yep. Good job, Rufish. Thank you. The blueprint clearly means the mat cost is lowered. That is correct. Yes. So the blueprint means that the material cost is lowered, and also that you can likely make things that would otherwise be uncraftable. It's just that a lot of the blueprints for which it's lowering the material cost of, I can benefit from because I have given myself access to the class recipes that would otherwise be the thing that lowers the cost of making the same thing. All right, are we ready to pound? Because I'm ready to get my pound on right now. Hold up. What's up, way to go? I need to pound 1 hopper, 1 shoot, and 1 angly dangly. Let's go ahead and get these on here. How does that sound? Let's get it going. I'm gonna run a double pounder. How long? I like infinitely, Cuddle. Yes. It is July, and I still have a basement full of, like, I could probably with what I have right now, in addition to what I could hunt and the increased yield from the butchering mod, my garden could rot right now, and I would probably still be fine. My current garden could probably rot right now, and I would still be fine. But yeah, I make an obscene amount of food, and I have a really high yield because of my class. I get a 30% extra produce when harvesting planted crops from my farmer talent. Plus, I also get extra meat. Gonna give yourself permission to drink and chill? There you go, Alex. Take it easy. Take it easy. Wait, do you guys... you know what? I'm gonna pound these plates manually so we don't have to listen to the dong, dong, dong. I'm gonna sip my coffee while I wait. All right, here we go. Let's get one plate. I'm gonna start one plate, and then we'll take it from there. What if you like the dong? I can put all 3 of these under the helve if you want, bud. Ooh, what would you change it to, Gray? What would you change the dong sound to? The anvil, in terms of the sound, the anvil doesn't matter. In terms of what you're crafting, the anvil has to be at max 1 tier lower than what you're working with. So if we decide to do steel, then we're gonna need iron anvils anyway. So we should pound out 2 more iron anvils. Like a dog squeaker. Okay, I don't know if that's a good idea. The Super Mario Bros. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna take this slow. It's gonna be a waste of shit, but that's okay. All right, so we should be able to make this like we're just gonna use the cheapest version. I don't think we have the machinist thinger. So there we go. We got our hopper. That hopper is gonna go. I don't know if we have to connect it. We're gonna have to fix this. Wait, can I go hopper? I think we can just go hopper into the angle of the dangle. I don't think we need to shoot. I think I can do hopper into the angle. Shoot section, and the shoot section is this, which would be 2 of these. So I need 2 shoot sections, which should be really cheap to make. Pop this on here. It's just, oh, this is actually really cheap to make. Okay. We'll probably go ahead and just pound a few nails and strips after this. So I need 2 shoot sections for the angle, and then we'll have to test it to make sure it's gonna work. Because sometimes I fuck this up. All right, grab this. Grab this. This is gonna fuck up the roof of, like my roof a little bit. We might have to rework the roof a bit, but it'll be okay. All right, go ahead and drop these in here. Okay, so this one was just like this. I don't think I even need to do the double shoot, so we'll just take this one anyway. And bop. Okay. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to pound? All right, here goes. We're gonna drop this in here and see if it's working. Okay. Fuck. It might need... and that's gonna fuck us a little bit. Okay, I have an idea. shit. Okay. Here, get rid of this. I thought it would just fall in there. Alright, hold up. Put this here. Yeah, sorry guys. Sometimes we pound a little too fast. Okay, so I think it might need either. I think it's gonna need a chute. Why do we always make this mistake? Let me drop a. Let me get a chute section here. Like for some reason, I thought it would just fall directly in here, but I also feel like I believe that every time, and it's not true. All right. So need one more of these. Straight shoot 2 of these, maybe. Let me grab this. How long did it move? I'm getting faster, Roofish. I'm not getting better, but I'm getting faster. Maybe these have to go. I don't know if this needs a hopper. Like, hold on, I'm gonna have to see. Totally underwater home. I think Danger Doip was like, wasn't Danger Doip working on some weird underwater shit? Let's go ahead and get these popped in here. We'll let this sizzler go. And then right, shoot. Be like this. All right. Bonk. I need the now we need the wrench. The wrench. I think that's working now. It is not working now. What the fuck? How do I always fuck this up? I have no idea how I always fuck this up either. You know? Hold on. Why do I feel like it should just fall into the bucket? Hold on. Why is this confusing? Here, get rid of that. All right, hold up. Why do I feel like something is not... Why do I feel like this is not working right? I do own Terraria. Yes, I do. All right, fuck you. I'm gonna make another hopper. I'm gonna try the hopper was. I'll find out here. I need one. Yep. Okay. Give me this. And this. You can never get it to work? Hey, thank you for the Prime. King Scrum, thank you. There's a large content update for Terraria. Yeah, what time tomorrow? The ball pit. Yeah, that's what I'm working on now. I'm gonna put the feeder in there. See if we can get it to drop down in. I'm gonna build this another hopper. We'll put a hopper there and test this one. So there's a ball pit. Is there a content update for ball pit today? That's the real question. That game was fantastic. All right, so let's try. Give me a hopper. Here we go. Bonk. Okay, that is 1000% gonna work, and you know why? Because I know it. Because we're just gonna have to believe. Oh baby, working. Let's go. Let's go. Well, chat. Where is that thing? Okay, I need you crushed. You couldn't get in a ball pit. The sound of the cooling metal and water is... Yeah, this game really does have incredible sound. Like, everything about this game, like, I think the sound design in this game is great. Some of my favorite, the looting sound is great. Like, when you loot something, like, when you do your garden, like, when you loot the turnips and like, everything is just good. Let's go ahead and drop all of these in. All of this needs to be crushed if we want to do steel. We need to put our bauxite, our quartz. We'll get all of this in here. So we're gonna load this up with quartz, our bauxite. We have some ilmenite. We should be good. New characters, new balls, new passives, new... Oh, shit. Okay. When pulverized. Ooh, that might require steel powder caps. Okay. All right, so that's basically like crushing the stuff that we're gonna need. Good. Let it run. All right, pulverizer's done. Let's go ahead and take a look at the farm. So we're still waiting for the flex. So that's our one. Well, I guess we do have to fix the. Somebody's gonna have to fix the roof, I guess. It's gonna be me. All right. Does anybody have any idea? The roof is scuffed. The roof is scuffed. All right, let's go work on fixing the roof, I guess. I have no idea. I have some ideas. Treat it like a chimney. It's probably not a terrible idea. Let me grab my basalt. I'm gonna get the basalt. Let's grab these. Yeah, let me check my rot. Let's see how the rot's looking. All right, we're looking good. I'm just rotting. I'm rotting all these turnips. We've got a bunch of turnips in here. A couple days left. Just make the whole roof one block higher. We could do that. That's an option. I have to drop off a bunch of loot here. Not you. You. And you have to go there. Okay, looking good. Drop you. I'm just gonna eat some room in my pants here. There we go. All right, let's go make sure everything is looking good. Okay. So we've got a little bit of our bauxite is coming. We've got our quartz, crushed quartz. We've got olivine. So we do have to go on another run. We have to go get more olivine and more bauxite if we want to get steel done. Let me take a look one more time here. I'm going to drop off as many of these as I can fit in there. Good. Granite stone. I have a bunch of stuff that we can toss out. Let's go feed the animals this morning. Check in on this. Is this ready to go? I have a couple of 8 of 9s in there. I'm going to give it one more in-game day just to make sure that we're fully 9 of 9 on the flags. Then we'll get the sailboat done. Let's go ahead and fix the ceiling of the smithy. We're going to let everything pound in there, get it all crushed up. Let's go ahead and get the animals fed. These animals are not making the sex right now. Maybe I need to make them like a little privacy place. Let's take a tour of the fruit trees. You can go back in my pants. I will eat you. Here we go. And we can drop all of our crafting materials off. What's your favorite ball? Sycon, I forget what the names of them are because I haven't played it a while. But it's the one where the balls get stuck in the back line and also the, shit, I forget what their name are. It's the one where I like the combo where the balls get stuck in the back line and also I think maybe it does extra damage from behind. Like that combo was pretty goated. I just like to blast the back line, really. Let me go drop some of this off. You can go in there. That's a lot of quartz. You like the juggler. And the flagellant. You're trash. Let me see if we got a little extra bauxite. So we, not bauxite, but we need a little bit of that basalt. Where would I... There we go. Ooh. I might have everything we need to repair this. Yeah, I mean, that whole game is pretty fantastic, right? Like, that whole game is fantastic. Yeah, they never even sent me a letter thanking me for popularizing it either, which, you know what? They don't have to thank me. I do it for the love of the game, obviously, but, they could call me if they wanted. They could call me if they wanted. Listen, I unironically was ahead of the game on that one. All right, unironically ahead of the game on that one. Good. I do like this. We actually could... Hold on. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I'm gonna try to... Maybe I do make this look a little bit like a thing. Is there any way... No, there is decidedly not, quote unquote, a way to make this proper without tearing the whole thing down and going up like 2. Okay, let's go take this back out. Is there any way? Wait a minute. If I put this here, it's probably too low. Oh, it's not really. And I could put in. Okay. Okay, all right, hold up. I think I can work with this. Go out and around. I think I can make this not awful, okay? Which is, I never really strive for good. I really only strive for not awful anyway, so. Here we go, here we go. Here's the other thing. I think I can actually get away with this. I think I can actually get away with something illegal. Wait a fuck. You guys are not gonna believe how illegal this is even gonna fucking be. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to do some illegal shit right now. I'm about to do some illegal shit. This is highly illegal. This is like a felony. Yeah, don't tell Tyron. Hold up. Do you guys watch this? You guys are gonna lose your minds. Okay, I'm about to do something that I don't think I can do. Okay, but hold on. Well, maybe. All right, here we go. Hold up. Mm-hmm. You guys are not ready. You guys are not ready for what's about to happen right now. Okay, I'm telling you right now. Like you think you're ready? You're not ready. Okay, you're not ready. You thought you were ready. You weren't ready. Give me I want a little deeper though. I want that bottom just in case anybody can see it from an airplane. I don't think I can hold on. Oh, okay, I got it. There we go. And then here we go. Oh, it's a new option. Okay, I don't mind it being an option. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate the update on that. I don't mind the option for that. I don't want to do it. But you guys can do it. Is it possible that I can cheat? Well, we can. Yep. I don't know, like, how or when we got so amazing at this game, but it obviously, it happened. This here. And move all these down. Here's the problem. And then shave this off. There we go. Yeah, it is wild. You know, listen, I support if that's what people want to do. Grab all these. Could put some lanterns down here. Hold on. What is happening here? All right, fill this in. Here we go. Hold up. I gotta touch up this corner just a little bit here. Ooh, boy, they're cooking, Allie. Are they cooking? Sounds like they're cooking. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Mm-hmm. All right, let's make sure it's still good. That means I likely don't need this here. There we go. Oh, God, Allie. Why would they do this to me? I wasn't ready for this. That all sounds very fucking cool. I hate Embark for making such a great game, okay? I am upsetty spaghetti, okay? I am now officially upsetty spaghetti. That Embark would fuck me like this. Good. You can come with me. You go in there. The buzzards. I hate those stupid buzzards. Let's see. Refractory brick. I think we could do some tier 2s. We would just need fire clay, crushed bauxite, crushed quartz. All right, let's go on a little bit of a run. How the fuck did you get in there? Okay. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I don't know how long we've been live because the stream reset. But I'm going to take my first 3-minute break of the day. And I'm going to grab a coffee. I'm going to grab a snack. When I come back, I think that we are mostly ready to get this flax done. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the flax. Then we're going to get the nips. Then we're going to replant flax here. And we're going to replant nips here. And then we're going to get the sails on the sailboat. We're going to pound out all the storage for the sailboat. And we got a lot more left to do. Guys, I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to pause it. See you in 3. How hard can it be to beat a turtle? Ah! Okay, we're dodging. Boing, boing. Ah! Okay, Mael, please. Ready? Ready? Is that a reserve team? Shut the fuck up. I think I've got to go between the first and second swoosh. It goes... So I've got to go... Dodge. Oh my god, Guys, it's on the second pew. Okay, no, it goes... Oh, my God. Up and away in my beautiful balloon. Do 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 do. And the reason is you. I'm leaving on a something train only yesterday. I cried all the things said to me. Bop, 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 dop, 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 dop. Come to my window. That girl is poison. I like to eat apples and bananas. Thunderbolts of lightning. Very, very frightening. Oh, my love. My darling, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Turn around. Every now and then I get myself around. Turn around. Hold on tight. You know she's a little bit dangerous. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. That tonight's gonna be a good night. It was like, unskinny, bop, bop, bop. When you're ready, come and get it. When shit goes down, you better be ready. Oh my God, you want to see some sick shit though? Boop, boop. Oh my God, I just invented a new mode of travel. Yo, I'm making Spanko chicken tonight. I hope you guys are ready to hear about it tomorrow. Go. You guys know that one? There's too much land resistance here. Okay, does it still give Children of the Corn church vibes or no? We should have done more pottery holes. You know what I mean? Oh! Oh! No! Ah! Oh God, I'm rubbing it so hard. Oh, let's go. Now I gotta kill this rabbit in my goddamn bed. What is happening? Okay, let's go home. It's like super raining. It's super raining. It's super rain. Oh God, it's hailing. I think that's what happened. Ah! Yo, you friendly, bud?
Oh yeah. I'm doing no weapons run.
You are doing a no weapons run for like a challenge?
Yeah, for this whole season I'm gonna try to do no weapons the whole thing and get
the whole season you're doing weaponless. You mean the Candleberry event or like the whole season?
The whole season.
Who hurt you? I fucking appreciate you because one of the things I enjoy most about this game is running into all of the most peculiar motherfuckers I've ever met, and you're like in the top 10 most peculiar motherfuckers. Is there anybody? Is there any? Oh, heads up, brother! You gotta watch out for the turrets, man. You need a little better situational awareness. There you go, bud. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, buddy, that's what we do. I'm here to help. I watched the documentary on the History Channel about, it's called Vikings, about Ragnar Lothbrok. Is that really what Sweden is like?
You have played this map before.
You know, I know my way around. Also, I'm a professional rescue raider. So for me to keep my rescue raider certification, I gotta know all of the maps. You gotta know where. Oh! Friendly raider coming in. I'm coming. All right, I'm here. Almost there. Ah! All right, team. I am back and I'm ready to go. We got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work. Let me do some calculations. Wait, why are I think my hands are pickle sticky. Yeah, I got a little bit of pickle sticky on my hands, but that's okay. I washed my hands after I went to the bathroom. I made a sandwich with some pickles. I think I might have got some pickle juice on my hands. Good. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. We'll feed you to the animals. Good. Thank goodness you were all the maps and totally didn't follow that. Yeah, well, Allie, I'm required as a rescue raider to have an intimate working knowledge of all of the maps. Right? Because the only way I can rescue, like, I can't rescue people if I lead them into a hole, right? Obviously, I mean, I'm sure, I know you understand. I had like one little, it was a half of a ham sandwich. So usually on my breaks, if I'm hungry, I will grab like one slice of bread. I will mayonnaise one slice of bread, cut it in half, fold a single slice of deli meat onto it with a half a slice of cheese, and then top it with a couple of pickles. Why was that? Oh, it's different. Got it. All right, hold up. We have to go exploring tomorrow, but I'm gonna need to make sure the animals are fed. Oh, wait a minute. We have to do the farm tomorrow. Let's go to sleep. Ooh, that actually sounds good. Like some Duke's mayo on a slice of bread with just a Grillo's pickle in it, and eat it like a hot dog, like a pickle dog. Mm-hmm. I would like to, Allie. Oh God, I really want to. Here's the problem. I am at the center of a violent, raging storm this week. A violent, raging storm of content and updates. And I feel as though I'm being thrashed to and fro. You know what I mean? There's so many games that are updating and dropping updates. Oh no, from gaming of a 6-year-old, yeah. I don't know what to do. I have no idea. I don't know. I 100% want to do some rescue raiding. I 100% want to experience all the new content. I'd like to do the trials. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna let the whimsy take me. Whatever I feel like tomorrow morning, we're gonna do. Nope. Sometimes I have to let the content pick me. Okay. That's the secret. Sometimes you don't pick the content, sometimes the content picks you. However, I'm so far behind on Arc Raiders content. Like my views on YouTube are down like 90% from where they were in Arc Raiders. All right. Are you guys ready to grain? Hold on. Does anybody want to get let's just do it. Let's just get grained up. Hold on. We have to grain and we have to go ahead and cycle our crops. Here's what I need though. I need all of you come with me. Good. Good. All right, we're gonna do grain and boat. You're not grain, but you can come with me. I have to do some calculations here. Okay. All right. I got some ideas. What I realized is, like, the second I put thought into anything content creation-wise, like, it sucks. Like, I don't know why, and maybe this is just me being lazy, but, like, I just fail upward into content. Like, I wish I had a better answer, but I just kind of, like, fail upward into content all the time. Like, every fucking day. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and just be like, what do we feel like today? And then we just take it from there, you know? Where did my thing? We have one of those. And boop, good. And good. I'm gonna end up building a little building out here for the animals. So I think we're gonna do today at some point is build a small building out here that we're gonna be able to put all of our kind of like animal stuff into, our animal trapping cages and all of this. You don't want to steal from the bird. Yeah, but like, what if the birds have some things in there that are dangerous to birds? You know what I mean? I'm gonna take all of this since it's like aged. This is all aged grain. And I'm gonna go ahead and bring it and put it out here, and then we'll put the new grain that we get downstairs. So we're just gonna take this, the stuff that we feed to the animals, so we can stop running inside to get grain to feed. It's not gonna last as long out here, but 60 days, it's fucking fine. If it rots, then we'll just make compost out of it. Nobody cares. It's gonna be the animal grain. It'll be a bird. Yeah, we will be. Yes, we will rescue raiders and we'll rescue birds. That is exactly right. All right, is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Here we go. Ooh. All right, I only have 3 minutes left of my well-rested. We probably should have... We're at 305. We're going to probably get a level here. All right, here we go. Can we do the whole thing in 3 minutes? I don't know. Hell yeah, let's go. We're gonna also use our eggshells probably to increase the nutrients. Here, what we should do, you know what? I'm wasting time by doing it that way. Let's do it this way. Is a rocketeer a bird? Yes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to cheat. I'm gonna do the long ones and then do the sideways long ones. We're gonna do it like this. There we go. Holy shit. How did we not level up? We still have 1.8 minutes left to do all these and the nips. I want to try to get the nips too while we're at it. Watch this. Watch this. There we go. Level 4 in farming. Level 4 in farming. Orchardist. Gatherer. Yield of gathered seeds by 5%. Okay, well, we'll just worry about that later. Worry about that later. And then we'll do this. I don't think there's any really good options in there until we can get the farming specialization. And then I don't know if we have enough materials to make any more of the Terra Preta before we replant. Those are like crazy high nutrient levels still. All right, am I full? I am full. Let's go drop these off our queue, and then we're gonna try to. We have 1 minute left to go get the others, to get the dips done. We're just gonna hot drop all of these in there, and we'll sort it all out later. Drop, 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 drop. Let's go. We'll handle the nips and then loot everything up, and then we'll be in good shape. Get them all replanted. Then we're going to go farm some more bauxite. We're going to farm bauxite and peridot. I know where the peridot is. I have no idea where the bauxite is. I thought we had bauxite close to us up north, but we'll have to go see. We'll get that crushed up, and we know where there's a little bit of fire clay. We probably can go ahead and make some fire clay for enough bricks to do some steel. If there's a rocketeer in a chimney, I will leave it there. Yeah. Yep. Nope, it just gets to stay there. Also, we got these are a little stunted, which is fine. I don't mind my nips a little stunted. Yeah, I did find a bunch of it, but we like just running out there, digging it up, dealing with the collapses and shit like that. If we already have a bunch of flint on hand, like we could just cook the flint with brown coal. What mod? Hey, Matt, that is from X Skills. So X skills, if you've never used X skills before, it is a mod that will give you an RPG-like skill tree across most of the things that you can do in the game, from farming to smithing to collecting. If you're not familiar with the mod, I can show it to you real quick. It is one of my favorite mods. I love X skills. The well-rested is a talent. I think maybe from the survival tree. And you get a well-rested buff. It gives you an additional 6% XP for a time that is a length of time that's dependent on how long you've rested. So if you sleep in like a straw mat, you get, I don't know, 5 minutes. If you sleep in the good wooden bed, you get like 7.5 or 8 minutes. All right, there we go. And that is all done. We're gonna get these swapped out. Drop all these downstairs. Yeah, we're definitely like mega overproduced, by the way. Drop as many of those as we can in there. We can probably clean this out. Also, I see that Matt is watching without audio. Can somebody just type X skills in chat? I don't know if he can hear me or not. I just want to make sure that we're able to answer their question. They've got the speaker with the X on it, so if somebody could just let Matty know it's X skills. All right, awesome. Thank you guys. Oh, you can hear? Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, if you're good. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with it and you want me to show you the interface for the skills, I'm happy to. Yeah. It can be like from a balance perspective, it can be very strong though, but if you want like a cool like RPG kind of feel to it, it's super good. Oh, it's optionally set? Okay. Got it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure he got the answer and didn't think I was ignoring him, that's all. Or for anybody else that was wondering. You look into it? All right, awesome. How did you get there so quickly? And there we go. We're good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get. I'm gonna use those eggshells, I think, to boost a little soil, and then we're gonna go. We're just gonna go ahead and get everything planted. Then we're gonna get the sailboat done. We good in there? All right, we're good in there. Actually, grab. I need you. I need 1, 2. I think all of you, and I feel like we're missing. I feel like I'm missing some flax seeds in here. I'm probably staring right at them, but also maybe not. I'm going to need 3 stacks of flax, so let's go grab it up here. Okay. Let's see. You and you up there. All of you. Is that going to be 3 stacks? Not even close. One of these should be like a... Right, there we go. All right. Grab the eggshells. We should have the... Eggshells. Did we not? Did we? Guys. Come on. Hold up. Hold up. I put them in a place. I specifically... Hold on. I must have missed him. Got him. Okay, I specifically put him in a place. Okay. I actually don't. Fresh for 6 days. Fertilizer 2. I don't know whether it matters. I don't know that this matters. But we're just going to use it anyway. It doesn't really matter because we're rotating it. It's not really going to permanently... There we go. You just heard it, found your first beehive? Congratulations. All right, there we go. What we're gonna do is put more flax over here, and then we're gonna put the nips over there, and then we're gonna be good to go. Well, the crop fertilization, I think that the fertilization would be helpful if we weren't rotating, right? Like if for whatever reason I had to replant these in the same spot, which we've had to do before for like, I don't know, there's some weird fringe cases where like your garden isn't really ready, or you don't have time to get like your real garden ready to rotate like first year. Where we're willing to probably accept some things will be stunted or grow slowly, or maybe the first year YOLO garden where you're like, whatever, if it doesn't grow, it doesn't grow type stuff. But yeah, it's likely not going to be helpful here, but they're going to rot in 6 days, so we might as well just toss them somewhere. He's in here. That's why you label chests? Okay. Well, I mean, I label them in my head, okay? Those chests are all labeled in my head. Yeah, but you guys during the Valheim community server tour, you guys are fucking psychopaths, okay? Yeah, it might have been a little, maybe it was some bad manners to spot check your labeling and organization as somebody who never, I was like, there's no way that these are labeled and also like perfectly organized. So yeah, I started opening chests to make sure you guys weren't trying to pull one over on me. All right. All right, we're done there. And we have plenty of time for these to grow for one more harvest. We don't even need this harvest. Like we would be fine without it, but we're gonna grab it anyway. We'll go check in on the pumpkins. We'll feed the animals. We got a lot of stuff here going on. And bop, 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 and bop. Hi, Vapor. Welcome in. Good morning. I just ate too much food because I wasn't paying attention. There we go. But the good news is with our overplanting, like worst case scenario is we're going to have a crazy amount of rot, which we'll be able to turn into compost. So eventually we'll have an entire fields of Terra Preta that will look like this. I don't mind the overproduction. Like I don't mind that time is being wasted in overproduction because I enjoy doing this, and also it will benefit us anyway. Vapor got the last super fan. You know what, Shakes? You're always a super fan in my heart, okay? There you go, Vapor. It's okay. You know what? It means that you're a super fan of the channel, my friend. You know what? And I appreciate you. It just shows that, like, a first-time chatter is more of a super fan than Shakes is. That's all it shows. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying if we look at all of the data that we have in front of us, we can... You know, we can make some determinations. You started a lakeside farm in your VS run? I'm gonna tell Crumb. You gonna snitch? Oh. Well, we're good. I thought I was doing this backwards, but we're good. Can you get a refund on your super? Nope, non-refundable, sorry. Let's see. There we go. All right, that's done. Let's go ahead and put this all away. Animals should be fed. And we should be good here. Let's drop all of this in here. Actually, give me all of the seeds. Good. Because we need to redo our seed shelves out here. Grab this. I'm gonna dummy these here. And drop that there. And we can drop you there. You there. You know what we should do? is drop you all up here. And then drop this in here. Noise. Noise. There we go. None. Caffeine, none. My animals are not generationaling. I haven't figured out why. But I don't think we have any generations. Everything is going to be like... Yeah, like I'm doing animals wrong, but I don't know what it is. Like the birds... Sorry, the chickens are producing, but like I don't know why my aurochs are not. We're gonna have to look into it. We've just had a lot going on lately. I remember when Killa started a lakeside farm and discovered it was an ocean. I do remember that. It still hurts a little bit that you guys bring that up. Let me take a sip of my coffee. All right. Next steps. Now that the garden has been handled, next steps are going to be the sailboat. Let's see. We need all of this. I'm not supposed to be doing the animals? True. Maybe we need a different verb. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a different verb. That's a little more socially acceptable. Let's grab these. Oh, do I have my ropes? Oh boy, where did the... Are there... Okay. I'm guessing... hold on one second. Sorry guys, 1 second. It's just a text about my boy. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, we were looking for my ropes. And I put my ropes. Okay, guys. Oh, wait a minute. The ropes are in my pants. Let's go. All right. Next step is 10 ropes, 20. Okay, good. All right, so we're going to add this. Are you guys ready to see the magic happen? No. Wait, is it done? Wait, I thought we had... Oh my god. Are you guys ready to launch? This is actually a lot of fun. Who's ready? Who's ready for it? I'm scared. We're looking good. All right, are you guys ready for the launch of the SS Megalodon? 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Oh. All right. There we go. I got it. I got it, team. Don't worry. There's a little bit. Is this a slight graphical? We had ourselves a slight graphical concern. There we go. All right, I got it. A land boat. Okay. There we go. That'll buff out. Here we go. We got it. Here, I'll show you guys. Oh, wow. I look so cool, too. Here we go. Wait, why is the sail not down? Unfurled. There we go. Whoa! Wait, we should be able to unfurl. Can we bring it down? Oh, I guess not. Furl or... Hey, did they change this? I feel like something... There we go. Boat cruise! It's not a beak. I'm wearing a plague doctor's mask, okay? The common cold is really getting around this year. I've got a sweet green helm. Or a sweet green hat. All right. Well, you guys know what the most important part of the boat is, so I hope you're ready. Because we got to go make the storage for it. All right, let's go. Here, let's get rid of... How do we, here we go. Sailboat construct. Fine. Well, that shit is... Is it there forever now? Oh shit, it might be there forever. Okay. Well, we'll figure that one out later. We can add the storage space to the boat. You can use most of the storages in the game. There we go. Yeah, this is this is just a reminder, just a gentle reminder of that time we made a boat. Let's see. It's 8 p.m. and we need to make nails and strips. However, boy. Okay. We're gonna be sad. We're gonna be sad about what we're making nails and strips from, but we'll do that in the morning. We'll do that in the morning. Let me grab all of these. And we can drop you in here. Eat one of you. How we looking? Looking good in there. Looking good in here. Okay. Well, the boat is done. Well, we've done the boat today. We got the pulverizer in. We are like smoking through our list. What did I tell you the other big thing was? It was the pulverizer, the boat, here we are. Yeah, Allie, like 90 hours later. 90 hours later, Allie, we finally did it. Yep, we finally made it. Sorry. Sorry. That was like, yeah, my bad. My bad. I thought we were going to get here faster. The problem is, we would have had the boat a lot faster, but somebody built all these windmills. Okay, the windmills, like, that's what the problem ended up becoming. All right. Let's go ahead and crack nugs real quick. Do a quick pour. Do a pour in the morning. Good, good, good. Boy, how lazy do we want to be? Like, all right. Jeez. You know what? I'm going to be lazy. Let's go to bed. Just like in life, when you don't know what to do, when you're faced with too many decisions. Hey, when we on Twitch, we'd appreciate the long format content. That's true. Usually we have the boat by the end of year one, but I went a little big on the windmills and the all of our first season. Oh, I know what the third thing was. I know what the third thing was. Boy, this thing almost tilted me out of the game last time, though. I know what it is. Let's go ahead and focus. Let's go ahead and focus on this first. I need everybody to just not think about what we're about to do. And I think that's going to make it's going to be better for everybody's mental health if you don't think about what I'm about to do. Okay? There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this lit. You took the time to sell the game to us before we that's right. That's right. I was saving the best for last. Ooh, the anvils. Yeah, you don't want to know what we're about to do. Hey, Craven. We're about to... Yeah, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Just don't worry about what we're smithing right now. All right? Nobody needs to look. You guys can... Everybody just go get some coffee or something, you know? Mental health in this economy? Now that we've finished like half of our major to-do list. Okay, the boat is done. the grinder is in. We could do the Langstroth hives. And we also need to get 3 more iron anvils. And also find a way to put a break on this thing. I think we could put a break right here and still yeah. Okay, break. Hold on. Break. I think we need a reinforced break. That is really easy to make. And it just takes an iron plate, which is good because that's one of the things we're about to make. Is it time? No, it is not time. Yeah, I should run a compilation in the background. Okay, stop burning me, please. Well, I should run a compilation and just do this in the background. Where did that hot fellow go that was just in my pants? Oh shit, it added itself to my thing. All right, here's what we're doing. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to point out that it's good to finally get to watch some professional, family-friendly streamers. Last night you had to downgrade and watch some degen streamers. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna name any names. But I was watching a streamer last night whose Twitch handle rhymes with Big Wood. And they were definitely doing some degenerate shit, if you know what I mean. I'm not naming any names. Definitely doing some degenerate shit. This is such a waste. Oh, God. Not like this. Did you think that you're in Burnt Peanut stream? Okay. Digwood's always a good time. All right, we're going to go ahead and pound these out. We're going to be making... so we're currently working on making the storage for the boat. Oh, there's that little fella right there. And... I'm going to pound you. There we go. You watching Mortal stream? Mortal is actually a professional. Yeah, Mortal is a professional. All right, so we're getting the boat storage ready. And I need another plate so that we can go ahead and make our break for this thing. It is risen. I accidentally placed that there like 30 hours ago because I was trying to place it on an anvil. So we had the anvils under there, and I was trying to place it on the anvil, and I missed. And I didn't see for like 20 hours that that's where it was, but then I found it under there, but now I just haven't had the heart to get rid of it. Yeah, it's interesting that you bring that up because I feel like that's its home now. Yep, I remember like trying to place it on the anvil, and then I thought I screwed it up and just lost it, but I didn't. And then like 20 hours later, I was like, oh my god, that's where the thing went that I thought I lost. And, yeah, it's like a pet. We just leave it there now. Yep. Yep, that is it. All right, well, let's continue being wasteful. There we go. It's like grapes that roll under the fridge and become raisins. That is exactly it. Okay, first of all, that's not a hole in the ground, pal. That's a hole in the floor. All right. Not a hole in the ground. It's a hole in the floor. And I think this is an important distinction. We do, Shakes. We do. But I think it's important to differentiate between types of holes, lest it be confusing. That is a dedicated floor hole right there. Thank you. That's exactly right. Apology accepted, Caffeine. Apology accepted. All right, so let's try to make this reinforced break. We can get it working or not. I need an axle, chisel, and a log. Wait, is the chisel still in my pants? Wait, where? Guys? Oh my god. Okay. Axles, chisels. What else do we need? Let's see. Break. God damn it. Why would we do this? Why would we do this to me? We've got the plate. I need a log and some resin. It's not the chisel, it's the chisent. That is true. Let me check my resin hole. Resin hole is a go. And I have one oak log here. All right. Let's see. Reinforced break. And bop. 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 All right, let's go see if this thing works or not. This is a crazy piece of technology right here. All right, here we go. Watch this. Oh my. Yo. Wait, does it stop the windmill from... it has to. Like, there's no way. Shut up. Shut your mouth. I had no idea that this was even possible. This opens up so many possibilities. Okay. Okay, who wants to do some boring shit? Because we really need to get the anvils done. Okay. We've been talking about banging these last two anvils out for like 5 days. You know what? I'm just gonna do it, chat. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm not afraid. There we go. You're making your first copper anvil? Congrats. Congrats. I assume you're enjoying your time in the game, Shakes. I hope you're enjoying your time in the game. All right, here we go. Yeah, they're different materials. This is the lowest. This is a tier 1 copper. This is a... This is a tier 2. This is... Guys, I think my windmill is too strong. Oh my god. Do you think I need a second break? I wonder if I can... actually, I wonder if a break right here... All right, hold on. You know what? We might have to try it. I might have to try it. Grab this. This is not... No, this is a single windmill. It's just... My windmills are very powerful, Caffeine. I'm a bit of a windmill maxer, a lot of people would say. Hold up. I gotta find my powdered borax. All right, who's ready to pound? Here we go. And we're just gonna do it. Anvil base iron requires 5 ingots. Oh, let's go ahead and add 1, 2. Is there anything to pound? Here we go. 3. Yeah, that's my problem. I build the type of windmills that kill a lot of bald eagles, okay? And that's how powerful my windmills are. Have you even ever seen a bald eagle anywhere near my house? No. You know why? Because my windmills are too powerful. Let's see. I'm gonna drop... Oh, I need... There we go. We're going to be making 2 more iron anvils. So what I want to do is have 3 iron anvils under the 3 hellhammers, so that when it comes time to work steel, we have the anvils are already done. All right, we fully pounded there. Good. Let's see. I think this is more than 4. This is more. I feel like this is more than 4 ingots, but well, I'll take it. Maybe 1 more. Here we go. So we're pounding the top right now. Or sorry, we're pounding the bottom right now. And then we're gonna do is set that aside, and then go ahead and add the borax, and then we're gonna pound the top. Well, we're gonna pound the bottom, set it aside, pound the top, and then we borax it, and then put them together and hammer them together and let them cool. All right, so that is 1 bottom done. We're gonna start pounding the top now. That one should be good like that. And this, and we'll add 4 more of these here. Good. See if there's any pounding here. Those ones are good. And just add it 1 by 1, and then pound it, and then add another and pound it. And then what we'll do is we'll top it off with another plate, and then we can make another break, and we might be able to put a second break over here. I assume that the break can act as a pass-through axle, but I've never tried it before. We'll find out. There we go. Bop. Maybe 2 more. All right, that one is looking good. I mean, really, we should make 3 of these, but we'll start with 2 for now. If we have to pound another one later, we will. Are there only brakes? That is a reinforced brake. Like, that is the best brake that I believe we can make. How many more do we have there? 14 plus 8 is 23. Okay. We should have enough to get the other one done too. Oh my god. We're gonna be Jesus Christ. This is fucking tragic. We're short 3 dudes. I have to use a whole one of these for 3 dudes. I'm gonna sip my coffee while I pound. Give me a second. Have you ever driven a... Yeah, I have, Labyrinth. I know how to drive a manual transmission. There we go. All right, let's add this. All right, that one is done. All right, we need to make 1 more of these. Ooh. Also, I know what you guys are backseating. I know that a transmission exists. I've never used one. I would rather just use a second brake and not have to figure out how to use the transmission. All right, let's get these going. Did I just pick one up? I did. Let's go ahead and put this one in here. And while those are cooking, I'm going to grab some boards. We do not have enough boards here, so... Yes, caffeine. They're a thing. Yep. All right, here we go. We're going to repound our bottom. There we go. I think that one is good. And we'll pound this one out. There we go. Don't you worry. We'll get this thing turned off one way or the other. But now we get to listen to the delightful dong and the tink 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 of a little bit of crafting, but also some snacks. All right, there we go. I gotta believe that two bricks will keep it good. All right, there we go, and bonk. And we'll grab a few more of these. Keep them nice and hot there. Wait a minute. Wait, I do have another hammer, right? Okay, I do. All right, good. Because this hammer's about to eat shit. All right, and maybe two more. We might be able to get away with this one. Yeah, this should be good on this one, and then we'll just pound the top. No, that's it. This is an iron hammer. We're breaking in a 7,200 durability iron hammer. It's just I have a second iron hammer up there in case this one breaks. I like to have some backup. Drop this here. And then we'll start pounding out our top. Ooh, it's ready to be. It's already pounded. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should be able to get away with 6 on this one. Should be good here. That's what I'm saying about tool durability in this game. I think that, like, the default tool durability is insane. Anybody that plays with default tool durability is an absolute masochist. No offense. No offense. Bonk. Maybe it might actually take... Might take 2 more. 2 more, I hope. And we still have to do the plate for the second break. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're... Oh god, we're gonna do the same thing where we're gonna have like maybe 1 more for just a couple of tiny little dudes. Hopefully this one just fills up our top. We might do it. We might do it. I'm just kind of eyeballing the math here. We're definitely not gonna fill the top. Yeah, I agree, Ariscar. I understand like why it is like it is. I just don't enjoy it like it is. You know what I mean? Like, sure, it definitely does drive progression, but like having to have 3 hoes to just hoe 1 garden, right? Doesn't feel good. Or having to take like 2 pickaxes or 3 pickaxes with you to go for a day of exploring just doesn't feel good. I wish there was a separate way to kind of drive the need or kind of the desire to upgrade. That was not the way durability currently works. There we go. All right, that one's done. We're gonna go ahead and pound 1 more plate and see if a second break is gonna help us out or not. Grab these, bonk, and pound. Toolsmith mod? Yeah, we'll probably try that one of these days. Get this one padded out. We have everything else we should have everything else we need to try to make this second break. Yeah, Arrow, I agree. I agree with that. I wouldn't hate that idea. Ooh, let's go ahead and cool this one in the cooling hole. In the floor, not the ground. All right, there we go. All right, let's try this. I'm about to do a little bit of science. We're gonna do a little bit of lazy science. Okay, did we already put the chisel away? Okay, stop it. Okay. Good. Let's see. Reinforced break. We need hammer. Chisel. There's no way I'm missing a log. Yeah, you know what, Caffeine? I mean, you know, as I always state, nobody needs my permission to play how you like, but bump your speeds, bump your durability, bump your yields, like, whatever makes the game fun for you. The only thing that I ever care about is that people are enjoying the game. I wholly 1000% promote everybody playing the game the way that makes it the most fun for you. All right, here we go. Try this again. We've got you. Reinforced break. Okay. Are we ready to try this? I don't know. Bust this. Stop. All right, there we go. I want to try. I don't know. I don't know if this serves. That one is locked. And this one is locked. Oh, I locked it down. Look, we have a double safety lock now. There's no way this thing is going to dong without me. So I'm going to need you to turn up your volume. Unfortunately, I can still hear my wife's TV program over your stream. Yeah. What is she watching? Maybe it's something we all want to watch. Maybe it's something we all want to listen to. All right, we finally got that done. So if we want to go ahead and smith, all we got to do... All right, that's up. All right, here we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Watch this. Bonk. Boom, baby. That is, we've got a triple health hammer, single pulverizer pounder, double break setup in here. Oh, shit. There we go. Looking good. Let's go ahead and drop all this off. Yep. Look at, with the world's most adorable chimney. Oh my God. Look at that adorable chimney up there. All right. I didn't actually think we were going to get all this done today. But now we have to move on to something that I find... Oh, we didn't make the storage for the boat. Let's make the storage for the boat real quick. We're not hammering the eggs with that, you maniac. Let's get the storage in the boat. Then we have to do a run of the trees to make sure that our trees are not dead. Remember this. Bonk. And I think we need 8 small storage. That would be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need 8. We'll drop these off. And we can control 1, 2. Is that facing the wrong way? Hey, Stop it. So, detach. Hold up. Okay. 2, 3. Whoops. 3, 4. Hop in here. Oh, shit. Wrong button. There we go. No, 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 no. Stop. 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 Boat. Stop. Okay. All right, we're gonna whip it back around. Boat. No boat. No boat. Okay. All right. All right. I tried it last time and it didn't seem to allow it, but I'm just doing this by memory. Like, for some reason, I feel like last time we tried the big storage, it didn't fit. Damn, Watson. Yeah, I would be interested in returning to that. I enjoyed that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to just yank it in here. All right, there we go. Good. I know we're tooting a little bit, and we're going to have to work through the pain. We're working through the pain. Or I don't think we can fit any more up there. All right, that's good. Let's go get something to eat. How are we looking in here? That is all about to rot. Perfect. I think I might have... Oh, I got that pie. I got pants pie. Hold on. Ooh, that was like some... That was not nutritious pants pie. It was not filling. Let's grab a little bit of pants bread. A little adventure bread here. There we go. Time is at 8 p.m. already. I have a ton of shit to drop off. Also, we need to do something different with our storage in here. I mean, if we were... Oh, we never built that footbridge. All right. So... Wrap this. 1, 2. Grab this one here. For now, we'll just do this because we're like mega lazy. Drop off you, you, you. You go in there. You go in there. You are up here. These also go in here. You, and you can go in there as well. Everything else can go over here. You feel like we need a warehouse? Well, yeah, we're not at Cam-Bam levels of fucking insane organization, all right? That's not really where we're at. Why are these two? Normal and square. All right, you guys go here. You guys go there. This axle goes back up here. What mods? It's called Napster. Hulk. It is Knapster. Napster is what I'm using to make it so that we don't really need to engage with the very unique and interesting mechanic that's built into the game, albeit that loses a little bit of its luster over time. But it is called Napster. And the good thing about Napster is that you can toggle it on and off in real time. So if you decide that you are just being lazy today, you can just hit the F button and choose Napster. And if you get bored and you decide that you want to do it manually, then you can just hit the F button and choose your manual. Yep. It works. Yep. It works for clay as well as smithing. Yep. Very useful. Good. So I'm making another pass here to replace any of our trees that did not survive their initial growth phase. So we're going to continue swapping these out until the orchard is done. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's put these back. I'm gonna go to sleep and see what we need to do to get the Langstroth hives up. I remember these things being A, amazing. The mod is amazing, but B, a real pain in the ass. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we need to do to get those Langstroth hives up. There was definitely something that was very, it was really confusing about it to me. But I don't remember what that was. Well, let me close all these. Let me look at this. All right, so, is there a, from Golden Combs? Okay, we don't want the honey pots. We don't want the honey pots. What we want is... Okay. It achieves this by introducing 2 hives, ceramic hive and Langstroth hive. Each of these hives has their own benefits. Provide enhanced honeycomb production over the skep. They don't propagate in the manner. Okay. Okay. We don't need that. Creation of ceramic starts to gather in clay. Empty honey pot. All right, that doesn't tell me anything. Let's just go ahead and search for the Langstroth base. Okay, so it's a Langstroth base. The brood box. The super. Okay. The base, the box, the super, and the top. Okay. This is going to be painful to watch because we've done this, but like, A, it almost tilted me out of the game trying to figure it out. And then B, I don't really remember how we did it. Okay, so we would need to mix beeswax with board in a barrel to get the hive panels. All right, so we're going to go to sleep. We're going to get up in the morning and go harvest some of our bees. And we're going to have to start processing the honeycomb to get enough beeswax to do this. So let's give this a shot. We'll go harvest. Still raining. All right. You guys ready? We're just gonna go. I'm gonna go right down the... Here we go. We're gonna get stung. We're gonna be doing a little bit of duding, but that's okay. I'm just gonna grab every other row here. The bees are not happy this morning. Bees on here. There we go. We'll grab that row. This row. Toot toot. Toot toot coming through. Alright, there we go. Move these back up. Every other row should be good for us right now. So I'm leaving the populated skeps every other row to repopulate these ones that we're harvesting. Grab that, and this should be enough. We should go up and visit the pumpkin patch and make sure that it is fully landscaped. It's okay. It's okay. I think we're gonna live, baby. The sound of the duding is my character being upset because they're being stung by bees. Alright, that's a good start here. Let's go get some good squeezings here. Grab this guy here. We'll just squeeze on demand here. And then we'll add the mead to the current mead that we have. How'd you get so many? So, how did I get so many bees? So the thing about bees is that if you don't really care about how long it takes for your bee production ramp, we basically started, I just go get one wild beehive. So what I typically do, and this explanation is for like anybody that's never done these, but what I would typically do is just get one beehive. And for us, I would basically like put it maybe here. So what we could do is just get one populated skep from the wild. If people don't know how to do that, I'm happy to explain it. But if you just take one populated skep and put it in an entire setup of empty reed skeps, they will just migrate into it. So even if you started all of these as empty and you just put one populated skep here, that populated skep will swarm into these. And then as these become their own populated skep, they will swarm into these. And when these become their own, it basically cascades all the way through all of these. So it really depends on like how quickly you want to get your production up and running. So if you can start like early enough in the spring, you could populate all of these with only one wild skep or one skep that you harvest from the wild, and then they will cascade through all of the rest of these given enough time. If you're on a shorter timeline and you want to populate your skeps more quickly, then you would probably want to try to go out and find 4 or 5 populated skeps, then bring them back and just place them at intervals through here so that they will swarm into the surrounding ones. But yeah, basically if you just get one and put it like in a circle like this, they will swarm into these, assuming that it's the right temperature and assuming you have flowers around. They will begin to swarm, and then as those become populated, they will swarm to the surrounding, and then they will swarm to the surrounding, and then eventually they'll just fill out all of them. Yep. Can you get a wild hive to fill more than one skep? I don't know. That's a good question, Lurk. I don't know. Nothing but my pure instinct tells me no. But I've never tried. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried to do more than one empty skep at one hive at one time. Like, I can't think of a reason why not, but like something in my mind is telling me no. Somebody who's smarter than me might be able to answer that question. Yeah, let me know, Lurk. I have no idea. Like, I can't think of a reason why not, but I also feel like it won't. How do you get the wild beehive to populate a skep? Yeah, I can show you. So the first thing you want to do, I'm going to show you the way I do it, Medius. Like, I'm sure that you could probably watch a video from somebody smarter than me that probably can maybe tell you like a slightly simpler way to do it. But I'll show you. What the step one is, I'm going to show you with dirt blocks. Hold on. There's going to be a little bit of theater of the mind here. Okay, if you don't mind, I'll do a little theater of the mind here. Let's imagine that this is a tree. Okay, that's a tree. And this is the hive on the tree. And we can imagine this hive is basically surrounded by leaves. What I will typically do, if this was the hive on a tree, I will typically build up and try to get my empty skep as close to that as I can. If I can get my skep 1 to 2 cells underneath it, and then I just surround it with flowers. And then I leave it. So I basically surround it with flowers. I would probably put flowers all the way around this. I would try to get like 10 or 12 flowers planted as closely as I could. And then I just leave the empty skep. So if this were the beehive, I would try to put my skep here or here. I try to get it like as close as I can to the beehive, directly underneath it, and then I surround it with flowers. What I would then do is maybe wait a day or two, just put the empty skep underneath the beehive as close as you can, surround by flowers. Come back in a day or two in game, and if you mouse over the hive itself, it should say that it's going to swarm in X number of days. Then, when you, I usually just make a note, like you'll see down here. Where is it? So this one here. So I make a note of what day the hive should be ready, especially if it's really far away from my base, where I'm gonna have to run all the way to it. Like, so this beehive, these were ready on 4 September, so the previous year. Then I will go back on that date, and it will typically be populated. Then you can bring that populated skep back to your base, and you can place it. So for me, I will usually like go set this empty skep, set it up under a natural beehive, and then I'll go farm all of the cattails and clay and do my entire bee setup, so that when this one is ready, I can just bring it back and place it like in the middle of my apiary, so that it's not like I'm waiting, you know, 7 or 8 or 9 days in game for that empty skep to get swarmed into by the natural hive. Then I have to go farm all the cattails and clay. I kind of do it all at once, where I put this down, and then in the days that it would take for the natural beehive to swarm into the empty skep, I'm setting up all of my empty skep beehives where I want my bees to be. So it's just all ready to go. So yeah, if you mouse it over after a day or two, because it won't, the empty skep won't recognize all the flowers at first. Like, I don't think you get any instant feedback that you've done it right, but if you come back in 1 or 2 days in game, mouse over the hive, and you should be able to see it'll say swarms in 8 days, which means in 8 days it should swarm into your empty skep, and you'll be able to take that empty skep, you'll have to put that into one of your you'll have to put that into, oh shit, I keep forgetting. You'll have to put that into one of your empty backpack spots and take it home. I don't know if that makes sense or not. If anybody has any questions or anything they would like to add or correct, please go ahead. Let's go make sure my pumpkins are good. Here we go. We're gonna get these trimmed up. So we're gonna finish squeezing. All right, pumpkins are looking good. We got some mature pumpkins. You haven't found a single bee in my last playthrough. I'm fairly certain they don't exist. I would turn up your volume, or there's a mod that will give, I think it gives you a speech bubble for them. So it just gives you visual feedback that you are near the bees. Just for clarity, one more time, there might be a way that you can do that more easily. I might be doing more work than necessary. Everything that I do is just what I've learned from in-game, so I would encourage anybody, like, maybe you don't need to put so many flowers. Maybe the skep doesn't have to be so close to the hive. Like, I'm sure there are small ways to find efficiencies in how I do it. I personally don't care, because it's easy and it works for me. But that's how I do it every time, and I never really run into a problem. The only problem that I run into is if you don't go back soon enough. And I'm going to tell you, this is all speculation on my part. This all might be misinformation. However, I have had a couple of runs where I've left it too long, meaning it swarmed, and I think that my skep stayed so long, the empty skep became populated, and became populated so long that it began producing honey, and I think that wild animals broke it. And it's because I knew that I left it for too long because we were busy doing other things. And when I went to collect the bees, there was nothing but a broken skep. I came back to find that there was a little bit of clay and there was a little bit of cattail reeds there. So something broke it, and I'm assuming it's because I knew that I left it for like 4 or 5 days too long. That's why I kind of put the date on it. That's the other thing that I would take into consideration. Fantastic explanation without removing the mystery behind the mechanics. Thank you, Vertigo. Yeah, sometimes, like I said, I love talking about the game, but I also only know the game the way that I do things, because I don't really watch videos on how to do stuff. I enjoy the process of learning, so I'm always like acutely self-aware that the things that I'm saying are like not what maybe you would get from like a Drax Fantastic video or something like that. You know, somebody who's explaining the best, easiest, most meta way to do things. All right, we're going to get these squeezed out, and then we're going to start to make these Langstroth hives. So the Langstroth hives are from a mod called From Golden Combs. And there's a bunch of it basically oh, the other thing I want to add real quick as an aside. One of my least favorite things in this entire game to farm, okay, is these right here. These are my least favorite thing in the entire game to farm. I am also using a mod called Skep Drop, which makes these, when I harvest them, they just fall off and I put them back up. There is nothing in the game that is fun to me about breaking these and then having to spend materials to rebuild them and put them back up. So that is, I think, one more important thing to note is that in the vanilla game, when you harvest those like I just did, it will break them and turn them. You will receive basically some of your cattails and some of your clay back, and then you will have to add to that to basically recraft the skeps. And I'm sure that process is lifelike, and I'm sure that process is balanced kind of in the context of the game, but I'm too lazy. I like to have too many bees to have to go out and farm hundreds of cattails. Even with a little cattail farm like that, I'm still too lazy to farm hundreds of cattails to rebuild my skeps. So that's probably the only other asterisk that I would place next to my bee process, is that I use a mod so that the skeps just fall to the ground and I put them back on instead of having to remake them. Oh shit, we got dirty with these. A couple more. I guess lastly, the last thing I promise that I will add to the bee conversation. Let me take a sip of my coffee. The last thing I will add to the bee conversation, I didn't do bees for a while because, like, I don't know, I was kind of intimidated by the process. But the stuff that you get is fantastic. So the beeswax you will use to make lanterns, which are amazing for adventuring, because if you don't have a lantern, you're likely using a torch, and the torch can go out if you fall in the water. But your ability to be able to make candles so that you can start crafting your lanterns with plates of metal, and you also need clear quartz for it. But it opens up your ability to have light your place in a very nice way, and also to have a lantern. You can buy lanterns from traders, so this isn't the only way to get lanterns, obviously. But your ability to make candles so that you can make your own lanterns for your base, keep it well lit, keep the drifters and shivers and things from spawning in your base. But you also could use the beeswax to seal your crocs for the winter. So if you guys didn't see it earlier, I did seal a couple of things. I sealed my eggs. Again, this is, just for anybody who doesn't know has never experienced kind of the value of the sealing, but you can see the green sealed at the bottom of that tooltip there. So it basically can extend the life of your meals. So this one is for 34 days. I think this one, 34 days. So it can 3 to 4x the length of time that food would be preserved, especially in your cellar. So when you think about that fall harvest, when you start making your crocs and placing them in your cellar, if you are sealing your things, not only are you getting the benefit of the cold because it gets colder in the winter, also getting the benefit of the food preservation mechanic of your cellar, but the beeswax is a really simple way to seal those crocs to further increase the amount of time that your food is going to stay fresh in your basement. You also can use fat, but to me, I feel like the beeswax is a really easily renewable source versus the fat, which is a little harder to come by, especially if you're not ranching or if you're not using the butchering mod where you might be able to get more stuff. The beeswax is just, in my opinion, the easiest way to seal crocs to extend the life of food that you're preserving in your basement. And then also you will get the honey, which you can use for a lot of things. But one of the things that you could do with the honey that I enjoy doing is making mead. So we have 22 liters of honey in there that we're probably going to ferment into mead. And that will also give you an easy source of calories that lasts a really long time, similar to how wine does. So there's a lot of really, really awesome gameplay mechanics behind engaging with the apiaries. For me also, I just love the processes in this game. Again, I know I'm always glazing this game for lack of better terms, but like this, everything that we do with the bee is just a fun process to me. You know, regardless of everything that is valuable from a husbandry perspective, it's just fun for me. I've noticed a few times you stop to look at something to make sure you are in a room. Wait, what do you mean, Coral? Number 32. Oh, what am I? Oh, for the room. This right here. So, I think this is part of the status HUD mod. I think this is part of the status HUD mod, which is what is giving me these. Are you talking about me when I stop to check this, Coral? This is probably what I'm stopping to look at. That is status HUD. So, rooms in this game, they require some things. Number one, they have to be sealed. But number two, they can't exceed a certain size. And if a room doesn't register, and there's like some console commands that you can use to detect if you're in a room or not. But if a room is not being registered as a room, then you might not be able to heat it properly. Like there's reasons, there's some adverse reasons for a room not being registered as a room. So you can see that if we were to knock out, I'm probably gonna fuck up my explanation. If we knock out one of these, it ceases to be a room. You can see that that little symbol is gone. It might be that, Coral. So you can see that that symbol is gone. This is no longer a room, but we can get that symbol back if we close this. So if we put this back here, you can see that we are now a room. And this is kind of important for things like food storage. Yeah, so food storage is not only affected by size, but also type of material that your food storage is made out of. Stone is going to be best for food storage. We've learned that the hard way a couple of times. So we can look at this. And we can see that, so, you know, we can look at this. This is all room. I am currently using a mod that allows the game to recognize anywhere where we have an axle in a wall like this. This would not be a vanilla room right here, which is a thing that annoys me. Because sure, it's realistic because we can see daylight out there. So, you know, is it a room? Is it not? The game probably would not recognize this as a room without a mod telling it that these axles are a full block, if that makes sense. So when we talk about the grinder closet, so whenever we build a base where we have the grinder closet, the reason why I put my quern in the grinder closet is because the grinder closet doesn't register as a room, but building a box around this of stone and putting a door in it, so I have to open a door to get to the quern. The fact that I'm putting a door on the grinder closet is the thing that blocks the vanilla interaction of this from not recognizing the rest of it as a room. So the existence, the reason why we don't have a grinder closet here is because I'm using a mod to make the game recognize those axles as a block, so I don't need to build an additional fucking room for my quern, if that makes sense. You're trying to get back into this, but you feel directionless. Yeah, I would say to anybody that wants to get into the game, if you do, then I would say, Coral, for anybody that's like feels directionless, I would put all of my first year effort into making sure that I have enough food for the winter. Like the only direction that you probably need for your first winter if you're learning the game is how do I get a house built that is sufficient enough for me to live in? Probably how do I get a basement into it? And how do I acquire enough seeds and food to survive the winter? I couldn't stop watching. Thank you, Coral. Thank you. I would also say a couple things. If your only exposure, oh shit, hold on, ad break. if your only exposure to this game is through me, Coral, I'm a bit of a psychopath. Like, I don't necessarily think that I'm good at Vintage Story. I don't necessarily think that I do everything right, but I am really fucking good at getting shit done. So I also wouldn't feel like by year one, you need to have a massive house like this, and it has to be decorated, and you have to have 700 blocks of farmland. You know what I mean? And you like this. I'm trying. This isn't. Listen, I'm trying not to sound like I'm humble bragging. I'm not good, but I brute force the fuck out of this game in a crazy multitasking manner. So yeah, I would say if you're new to the game and you're just feel directionless, just focus on that first winter. How do I build a house? It doesn't even have to be cobblestone. It could be wood. It could be rammed earth. How do I build a house? How do I get a cellar in? And how do I get sufficiently planted? That's probably where I would start first year. Does anybody remember what we were doing? Hold on. I don't know if that's helpful or not, but that's kind of how I feel about it. It's empty. Do I have any more squeezies? I have a couple. Hold on, I have one more set of squeezies here. Yeah, Drax does really well, like really good guides in long form. I wish I had the patience to sit down and do guides. Like, the number one thing that I could ever do as a content creator to grow my stream or grow YouTube would be to sit down and do some well thought out, well scripted guides, but I don't know. I can't stop waking up in the morning and going live and shitting in my hands and rubbing it on my face. I can't. There we go. All right. We were going to do the Langstroth hives. My streams are the guide. Well, no, I mean, like, as a content creator, the number one thing that I could do to grow my reach would literally be to just spend one day a week doing guides like Drax does. Drax is really disciplined, and he does really good guides. What does well thought out mean? Wait, I can't tell if Mori is memeing me with the well thought out or not. Let's get you and you. Well, that took a turn. We've got to ruin everything, don't we? Let's go here. My cellar? Yeah, yeah, we typically get the cellar in first year before the first harvest. These are my egg baskets. Crocs go over here. Vegetables go in here. These, hold on. Can somebody please help me not to? Hold on, I'm just gonna eat some of these here. You know, remember last time you saw something well thought out? That's true. These here are some of the worst food preservation items that you can put in a cellar. The shelves are generally better. Your vessels are generally the best. Your crocks are great. But here's the thing. I make so much food that it does. I mean, these are like still good for 75 days. So for bulk storage, I put things like grains and things usually go in here because they last so long anyway. I usually try to do vegetables in here, grains in here, crocks on these, and then these are for bread and pie, and then these are eggs, which is kind of a newer development. I've never really done animal husbandry in the game, so I've needed some hanging egg baskets down there for whimsy. All right, hold on, everybody. I have to stop for a second. I've totally forgot what we were doing. Let's start with the Langstroth base. Okay, so for the hive panels, gonna take 2 days. We're gonna need boards. It's 1 to 4. All right, it's a 1 to 4 ratio. I don't think anybody even knows what that means. Let's go find out. But I need my saw, because we're gonna go ahead and cut these blocks back into boards here. 64 looking good. I don't think that my cows are making the sex at all. I wonder if the pen is not big enough. The pen might not be big enough. They might be shy. Or maybe the male is just like really not that into the females. Oh my God, she's pregnant! Hold on, stop. Is pregnant. They're all pregnant! Hell yeah, Chet. Hell yeah, we did it. We just had to wait. Because it was bored all the time? Thanks, Traz, I hate it. I'm gonna use my awful buckets. Let me see. I don't remember how to do this at all. Okay, so what do we have to put in here? So, boy, why is this confusing? 2 beeswax. Shit. Oh, I think I... Oh, God. You guys are not... I think we fucked up. It's 1 to 4. If we break this down, do I get my beeswax back, please? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's do some simple math here. If it's 1 to 4... All right. So if I put 64 boards in here, okay, we divide that by 4, we get what? 16, I think is the number. We'll turn it into 64 pine Langstroth hive panel. Okay, so let's seal that. So I think we're going to need those hive panels for every step of this. So if we do 2 bases, we'll have enough. We have the logs. So we're going to need the base. If we do 2, that's going to be whatever 2 times 3 times 2 is. All right, it's probably 12. And if we do the box... This is part of your Langstroth hide. Okay, it is created with a right click on with a Langstroth super with no B frames. The Langstroth super. Okay, we can make that on top of a brood box. Okay, we can make that. These can be made from any combination of any 2 types of B frames. Which is going to be that plus that plus that. Okay, so we've got 2 days until those are going to be ready. And we should have enough of those to make a couple of setups. I think I did math correctly. So for anybody that is just joining, we are making the, I think what is the top tier beehive from Golden Combs, which is called a Langstroth hive. And they're a little challenging to make. At least we were challenged last time by it. But what we're going to do is we're going to put that Langstroth hive probably right here in the middle. I'm going to explain to you what I remember. Those Langstroth hives will calculate all of our crops as flowers for the purposes of the bees producing honey. And they will also increase the yield of the crops here, I think by 30%. Let me make sure. Please be aware the base of the hive can be made from any, okay. The colors of the panel used to block them, the limited options, okay. This is one of the 3 block components required to make a Langstroth hive. As the name applies, and on top of the stack, you can add a Langstroth super brood box. I think it's either 25 or 30% that they will increase the yield by. So A, the hive will calculate the crops as flowers, which we have a ton of, for the size of the population. And then B, anything that's within a certain radius will increase the yield of the crop. So This also works for, so this is going to work for these, which we're already overproducing on, but it will also work for your orchard. So it'll work for your orchard, it will work for your berries, and it will work for your crops. So however many of these anybody ever feels like making, but it would probably behoove us to put one probably in here, kind of in the center. Like maybe we put one here, and then we could build one for this field and one for that field. And if we wanted to put one maybe back in the berries, I think we're already overproducing berries anyway. But our goal here with those hive panels is to make the Langstroth boxes, and then we're just going to build all of the components and figure out how they go together later. Okay, so our big goals today, we've already completed... Hello, why are you in my hand? We've already completed 3 of our big goals today. One was the ship. One was the pulverizer. One was the additional 2 iron anvils. And now our 4th kind of stretch goal is the Langstroth hives. We also, while we're waiting for the Langstroth hives, we probably should go try to find, we're going to go dig up some olivine and some bauxite so that we can start preparing to make some steel if we decide we want to do that. We got to wait 2 days anyway for the panels. Grab this. We're just gonna eat this since it's here. Get my meat on. You think the Auroch is pregnant because they... Oh, okay, because they're bored because they don't have enough space? Hold on. I want to go see. Drop this here. All right. Let's go ahead and grab some adventure bread, and we're gonna have to run out to the periodite. We're gonna head out to the periodite, and we're gonna grab, we're gonna try to find some olivine in the periodite. It is a little bit of a run, so we're gonna go ahead and grab some adventure. You know what we need to do? I'm so annoyed. Come down here. I'm annoyed with me. I'm annoyed with me, Chad. I totally forgot that we had a whole super secret little booty pocket right there. We probably don't need too much. It is spring, so, well, I guess it's summer, so we can just eat off, we can just forage. Is there anywhere for us to sail that would make it better? Not really. This is where we need to go. Do we have any olivine that we could sail to? Kind of want to be back in 2 days. I think we're just gonna run out there. I think we're just gonna run. Let's make sure that the animals have food, and we're just gonna run out and try to find olivine in the periodite. What have we been feeding them, rye? Oh, they're all sleeping. Oh, all my, they're all eating for 2 now. All right, there we go. All right, you guys ready to just blast out of here for a little bit? We'll go do a little bit of adventure. Oh, let's make sure the pumpkins are good before we go. Yeah, we gotta get this all cleaned up. Ooh, withered pumpkin vine, but why though? How many? Ooh, those are all withered. All right, we're gonna let these ones go. When we come back, we'll get those. All right, let's go. We gotta run fast, fast, fast. Maybe there'll be some Auroch babies when we get back. Hell yeah, we might have to embiggen the Auroch pen too. I'll take some of these with me just in case. We get a little hungry. What's our shopping list? I think our shopping list right now is olivine. I would say olivine, maybe fruit trees. And we can kind of check. We can kind of check the caves and shit over there to see if there's anything we can grab. I wouldn't mind some. We're not super thirsty for copper, so probably not the pores. But I would definitely be DTF on some medium copper that's not under gravel or sand or anything. We can grab that. But yeah, we're going to run all the way out and just grab... We probably do need to grab some of this on the way over there as well. We'll just dig a little bit of this out. We need some ability blocks. We'll do a little light caving. I don't want to die. I just want to go find the olivine. Do a little light caving for some olivine so we can crush that for our refractory bricks. We probably could stop by... Oh, level 9 in survival. Oh, we never spent this point here. Increase the yield of gathered seeds by 5%. I don't know we need that. Increase the yield from harvesting grass, berry bushes, reeds, and mushrooms by 10%. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. What was our survival? We took all-rounder. Scout on the road. Cat's eyes. We don't need that. Luminiferous. We don't need that. Long life is going to require... a little extra. Another fall. Strong back on the road. Increase your movement speed. I like this 5% movement speed, but I want to be honest with you. I hate how much I want this well-rested. Huge stomach is probably the play. But I'm taking the well-rested because I like the bonus XP from well-rested. I'm going to give us a little more bonus XP. I think that's going to benefit us the most in the long term. Just going to grab a stack of this for some caving. And we're going to go. 11 o'clock in the morning. It's a little rainy and overcast. All right, step 1, don't die. Step 2, olivine. I don't know if we have any marked out there, do we? Native copper. Native copper. Copper, copper. Treasure hunter is out there. What of copper? Native copper bits. Is that my olivine? This is the olivine here. Not the olivine, but the periodite. So we're going to find the olivine in the periodite. And we don't also have any bauxite out there, so it's a bit of a bummer, but let's go. Okay, well, we almost just fell in that hole and also that hole. We must go quickly. I wonder how the babies do the babies just like spawn? I have no idea. I have no idea like how the aurochs give birth to the babies. Right? Do they just like spawn in? What if there was like a realistic what are those realistic like animal birthing mods where you have to put on has anybody ever had to put one of those plastic sleeves like gloves with sleeve on before to help animals be born? Because I have I've been there for that. No, I know how babies work. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how the game handles the spawning in of additional animals in this game. We're going shoulder deep. Sometimes it's the only way to do it. Horses and cows, yep. It's also, at least when I was younger, maybe the times have changed, but when I was younger, I think it's also how they inseminated them too. I think they have people come to your farm and put that glove on, and then they do something, and then the cows are pregnant. But I don't know. This is just me trying to recall what was happening 30 years ago. You know, about things in nature that I do not fully understand. I mean, even to this day. What is this? Oh, it's just that. You've worn a whole different set of gear for human babies? Yep. I think we all have. Different type of sleeve, am I right, master? Wait, I don't know what that means. Wait, what are we talking about right now? Let's ride. Nobody wants that. Shit, we should have brought our cages with us. Why did we not bring our cages? Do you guys have any idea how many aurochs I could get killed by if we had our cages? We're exploring on foot because the place that I know there is periodite is like giga landlocked, right? There's no good way to, like, this is where I need to go. We're not exploring. We are running directly to the peridot to try to find our Ovaltine. Dick sleeves. Okay, Watson. Yeah, but it just seems like I'm really just trying to kill 2 days for the hive panels to be done. I don't really want to like take off for like a month, especially with the babies about to be born, the hive panels about to be done. I am heading out here specifically to try to find some Ovaltine in the peridot. Correct. Yep, we're not exploring right now. We know where the peridot is, and we assume that we can find Ovaltine in there. Because the Ovaltine spawns in the peridot. So all we got to do is just, like, find a cave and see if we can find the Ovaltine in there. Yeah, the Aurochs are all pregnant. The Aurochs are all pregnant. I hope we go back and there's adorable little babies. Then all we need to do is just kill the parents. Okay, let's back up a second. So, for every generation of animal, it looks like they might get more docile. So right now, the parents try to kill me every time I go near them. But as the babies get born, they're going to be more docile. They're not going to try to attack me. They're going to be a little more friendly, a little more domesticated. So then, all we got to do... They did. The female Aurochs are pregnant, Maury. Yep, they did. You've had clinicals for labor and delivery. You have to wear our sterile scrubs and splash guards for C-sections. Yes, I have been in the room for a C-section before. I've been in the room. It wasn't mine. I didn't have the C-section, just to be clear, but I was in the room when one happened. We didn't get to see the sex happening, but we did confirm the tooltip says they are pregnant. Yep. Here's the thing about C-sections, okay? Everything that I'm about to say is stupid. However, I'm going to say it. When my son's mother was pregnant with him, and we were approaching like delivery time as the pregnancy progressed, the doctor had realized that he was breached, and they basically said, you know, we went from this mode where we were anticipating that, like, you know, that pregnancy thing where it's like, oh, this is gonna be one of those things where at any moment, you know, the water's gonna break and we're gonna have to go to the hospital. And she's going to be in labor for hours, and the baby's going to be born. And the doctor was like, "Well, with this, it's like better if we just do a C-section. Like it's probably safer and easier if we do the C-section." And we were like, "What does that involve?" And they were like, "Well, you just get a time, and then you show up, and then we just do the C-section." And granted, it's an operation. She was undergoing the knife, and it was a major operation, and it requires healing. But both of us were like, wait a minute. Do you mean to tell me that it's not going to be the whole, like, when does the water break, and 2 o'clock in the morning, and we race? Like, we just show up, and they just take the baby out. Like, that's, like, we just show up at a certain time, and they just take the baby out. And they were like, yeah. We're like, okay. All right. Now, obviously, I didn't have much say in all of this, but she certainly seemed to prefer the operation to the uncertainty that goes along with the whole pregnancy process, especially as a first-timer. But yeah. Sorry, I had to take a sip. We're looking for Ovaltine right now. I do not wish to die. I just wish to find that some green down here. Some of that stick. Oh, I think we've been in here. Hold up. You guys are gonna have a really hard time believing what I'm gonna tell you right now, but Okay. Mm-hmm. It's titanium. Whoops. Mm-hmm. I can't farm it until we have steel. I'm looking for some gems in here. Well. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! 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 Okay, that was actually toxic. That was unnecessary. It was terrifying, and that was toxic. What just happened right there? Jesus Christ, we just ran out there. I don't know if that's a story place or not. I don't know what it was. My God, we just ran all the way out there to just get killed by the saw blade. Hold on, do you guys want to see if there's babies yet? I don't know what the gestation period of an East Eurasian auroch is. Does anybody know off the top of their head? Anybody know off the top of their head what the gestation period of an East Eurasian auroch is? Because that would be helpful to know. No, I don't have armor. I'm not a coward, dude. Fuck me. All right, fuck that thing. I'm going back. I'm not afraid. I'll run all the way back there. However, I don't know how to kill that thing. Jeez Louise. Holy biscuits. That's tough. That was tough. Why do I? It's because I just don't care to spend the time to make it right now. Like, I so rarely die to anything without armor that, like, I don't really feel like spending an hour sitting there pounding out armor, you know? Plus, it just fucking slows you down. It just eats all your heals. It just makes you eat more. I would pound out armor if we were specifically going to be like spelunking deep caves for things like that, but for the stuff that we do in the day out, like the ROI just isn't great. Like, there's no chance that I would have even worn my armor to what we're going to do right now. You know what I mean? Like just going out and trying to find some olivine, like I wouldn't have even brought it with me. It would have been at the house. We would have died anyway. I don't want to use the flax until we get the Langstroth hives done because we have to make the wax linen with it. Yeah, I have absolutely no desire to spend time making armor if I don't really need it. That's one of those tiny little spotted deer. We will make armor. I think that we would make armor in the event that we found another. If I found another iron vein, I would probably take the time to pound out armor. In fact, I do have a bunch of mods on that is the Forgotten Armory, and we will likely make that. But I don't know. This is probably a really bad take, but I think that I really only use armor when I know we're going to be spending like 3 days spelunking like really deep shit. If I knew we were going to be just focused on story things, I would probably make armor. But as having used armor in the past, like, it's like you carry, I don't know, it's like I carry it with me. In like 99% of the time, all it does is just make me eat more. And it, you know, it's like, I gotta take it off to fucking heal myself. I gotta put it in the boat because I don't want to carry it. If I want to take it off, it takes up room in my inventory. It's really like a clunky kind of system. Like, I don't necessarily think that it's designed badly in this game, but Armor in this game is very effective, and most people use it, and I know why. I find the armor in this game to be very clunky and annoying and wasteful. That's my feeling on it. Outside of a few very specific circumstances. This flint. Yeah, listen, I don't I obviously don't begrudge anybody even just using the Gambisons, right? They're cheap and they're like actually crazy strong. So I just hate the movement speed penalty. I hate the increased hunger. I hate the reduced healing. I hate having to like take it on and off if I want to heal, or forget that I'm wearing it, or I forget it at home, or I put it in the boat and we die and now my armor's in the boat, you know, wherever we died. I just don't give a shit. I would rather just run around with the sun on my face and my frenellum and just go. Just go. You mowed out the hunger and movements. Yeah, another. You modded out. Nothing wrong with that. You know, I guess it's just one of those things where we can reasonably make it to steal most runs without ever using a prospecting pick or using armor, you know, and steal to me is like probably where a run ends, at the very least iron. So I wouldn't mind making just purely decoratively. I would this run like to make the Forgotten Armory stuff because I think it looks amazing, but I doubt that I would use it. Oh, Watson, you're welcome. You're welcome. I got you, bud. Is there a use for titanium? So, yes. So, hold on. Somebody's gonna have to correct me, but you can crush titanium to make a crushed ore dust that will allow you to make, I think, the T3 blocks refractory. I think the tier 3 refractory bricks take this crushed ilmenite, and I think ilmenite is titanium. I think this is basically crushed titanium, but I also could be wrong about this. But I think that is the use for titanium right there. Is the tier 3 refractory bricks, which are far more durable than the tier 1 or tier 2, which means you can get more beehive kiln, more, I guess, kiln uses out of it. That's the only thing I've ever found a use for. All right, what are we going to do about that saw blade? If I run all the way back and that thing kills me, I'm going to be so phenomenally big sad. You know what I mean? Like, what do we do? Like, I don't like fighting these things unless I'm in open ground. Maybe I can kite it. How many hits to kill it, though? Probably like 4 or 5 hits. Okay, how crafty? Wait, what's the stone type here? It's chert. I do not need. I can probably backpedal kind of. So here's the thing about killing the Sawblade Locust. You can reasonably kind of like abuse their AI. I think they need a certain range to be able to jump. So I think there's like a dead space where you can dodge in and out of and they can't jump. The jump is the most terrifying part. If you can kind of like manage a distance from them where they try to hit you in melee but can't, but you stay close enough that they can't jump, I think we might be able to abuse that AI, but it is going to require me to like backpedal. And I don't know how much room we have to backpedal in there. Oh, how far? I mean, I kind of want to check that place out. The place had some sick shit in it. Also, you know what? I was in Perk's stream the other day, and Perk had mentioned that he turns off the setting that requires glue to be able to acquire the... Oh, maybe I can go down in there. to acquire stuff. You know what? Which I think makes it so that we can turn it off too. All right. To me, Perkus is a foremost authority on all things vintage story. And if he has turned off the requirement to craft glue to be able to get the clutter items, I feel like I probably should be able to as well. You know what I mean? All right, so here's our problem. Yeah, we could just collect whatever we want. All right, are you guys ready? I'm going to show you guys why I don't need armor. Okay. I'm going to show you guys why the kid doesn't need armor. Watch this. Yeah, Maury, I agree. Like, my feeling is there should be a friction to collecting them. I guess just by the fact that they have probably been sitting there, like, I get it. I just don't love it. I don't mind glue, but I wish I could just make glue that didn't have to be heated, right? If you think like Elmer's glue, like I don't have to heat Elmer's glue up to glue something together. I wish that I could just make glue and there was a thing that I could put the glue into, even if it was a special container for glue that I could just use. Like that would make me happy. That would be a happy in between. I don't mind some friction in the acquisition of like crazy cool shit from ruins. I just hate the current implementation of it. That's my take on it. Ah! Guys, we didn't even bring anything to heal with. It's fine. Let's go this way. Okay. I think we're, this might be back where the scene of the crime was. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. The door is probably open. Okay. I'm going to show you guys why we don't need armor in this game. Watch this. All we have to do is abuse the AI. We just give it a little... Oh. Okay. This is terrible for kiting. Ooh. I got me a little Peter right here. I'll grab this. Oh, there we go. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try something. I've got an idea. I mean, we could just trap it. We could just trap it if we're fast enough. That's another thing we could do. The other thing is... I wonder... no, it's not gonna work. Hold up. I'm just gonna give myself a little runway here. If we can't kill it by the time we hit the back here, then we just die. Okay? This is gonna be the... I'm gonna build myself a little kiting hole right here. If we don't make it, if we don't kill him in time, then we just die. All right, here we go. So we're gonna do... Open the door. If I can get the first hit on him... Oh, I see you, little fella. Okay. All right, we can't let him jump. Don't let him jump. There we go. There we go. We just abuse his AI a little bit. This is what I'm talking about. So he can't really hit me and he can't jump. We just kill him like that because we're fucking professional. We're just professional gamers. This is what... I just have to... Hold on. I'm trying to... There we go. Okay, well, fuck that guy. I have no idea what this place is. Is this a story and location? I don't know. I've never been to his... I gotta come back and get all the banners, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, well... What do you think? Well, let's start taking a little looky in here. I'm gonna start with all of the vessels. I'm gonna pop all the vessels first, and then we'll eat all the books at one time. Oh my god. All right, we already have the return. I heard something. The return tapestry. Let's take the lore books. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Prophet? How are you, bud? Gotta get that XP, baby. There we go. What's left in here? I actually don't... Boy. Okay. I'm gonna take a look. I'm just gonna take a... Oh, there's nothing in them. Show structure preview. We don't... Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing in them. Gravestone. Guys, there's nothing in these. These are supposed to be like, they're like little loot boxes. There's nothing in these loot boxes. Oh my god. Oh, I need that. That's coming home with me. There has to be something in these loot boxes, right? Well, we got to come back for the banners at least. One of these loot boxes has got to... Oh, we missed that there. Some kabot. Oh, there we go. There we go. Grab all these. There's some poultices. Holy shit. I have a bazillion books. Hold on. That's a cooking 2.5. Aged lore brown book. Rotten purple. Oh my god, another cooking 5. We've reached level 4 in the cooking skill. We also have a temporal adaptation. Reduces the loss. Yeah, we're just going to take that one. I don't even know what it means. Processing. Cooking. How are we so low at our cooking skill? Well done. Increases shelf life by 5. We don't need that. We don't need that. Salty backpack. Cooking ingredients in your backpack perish only 75% as fast as normal. You know what? I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. All right. What else do we have here? We have... Wow. Farming 100 XP. Husbandry 25. Digging 25. These are all X-skilled books. Metalworking 5. That one's boring. Farming, another farming 50. Mining 25. We just hit 7 in the mining skill. Let's see. We have maxed ore miner. We've taken miner. Increase the effect of your ore miner ability for crystallized ores of 100%. We don't really make too many bombs. Gemstone miner. Increase the number of gemstones. Pickaxe expert. That is mining speed. Stone cutter, stone breaker. Crystallized ores. I'm just going to take the crystallized ores. Okay. That is all of my books. That was a good amount of books. Also, my spinner is really spinning. And it's time to go. So this is the stone type that we want to try to find the olivine in. But all I found was... I found nothing but stupid titanium. Let's check the other side here. We're basically looking for... It's like the quartz of periodite. It's just like a green gemstone in here. And we also don't want to get hashtag forever lost. Shit, that's a forever lost hole right there. And I've got dudes right here. Okay, stop it. You guys are so annoying. And there's so many of you. Just give me those gems, losers. Might have to take a look over here. Oh, there was one. There we go. Nope. All right, we're gonna keep an eye on our gear. There's a little cavern over here, so we'll climb over to the other side and take a little look. Why is it so? If I go over here, there's nothing. I'm gonna be so sad. Oh my god! I know I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay. I gotta know. Like, I gotta know what's over there. You know what I mean? Oh, it's gonna be nothing, and we're okay. I don't know why I do this to myself. You know what? I'm out. I've had enough of that shit. Shiver. I like to go for the shock and awe on those things. I hate shivers. These guys are easy to deal with. There we go. All right. I'm convinced there's nothing else of value in here for me. So we're going to build our way out and go check some of these other holes. I think there's a trader in here. No firm time at the moment, Gray. Like I said, I'm guessing it will be like a 4 or 5 p.m. If I had to guess, it would be a 4 or 5 p.m. But sometimes they get a little wrapped up and they do dinner and it ends up being like a 7 p.m. But we'll have to see. Still no firm decision on tomorrow. Chronicus, thank you for the Prime button. Still no firm decision on tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a, like, I'm just gonna wake up and we're gonna fucking do whatever. You guys know those kind of days. Okay. Okay. Give me that good in here. That's just gonna take me back upstairs. This guy's a dick. I mean, we could pop some testes. Do you guys want to pop? You know what? I'm gonna pop a couple testes. And Gray, if you're busy, if you have family commitments, if you have things going on, do not hesitate to go, my friend. You know we enjoy having you here, but never, you know. This here. Let's sleep in this guy's house real quick. Hey, bud. Any chance you got a nice bed? You do have a nice bed in here. This is the treasure hunter. Got some Blackguard shit in here. He's got some scrolls. Templar. Shh. 169 gears. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. All right, bud. Listen. What if I cut you a deal? I wonder if I can get a small spoon discount. Gray is the cheddar and broccoli soup that holds this panty poutine together, Chronicus. That's exactly right. Also, look, Karen. How are you? Oh, here we go. All right. We are continuing to scout. We're continuing to scout some olivine. We will try all this hole down here. We already tried that hole. It took you forever to get that? Yep. I mean, I can't buy it. You know what I mean? Wait, is this the one that this is not my hole? No, this is a different hole. Oh, but my spinner is spinning. Shock and awe, shock and awe, shock and awe. Oh. Here we go. All right, this is probably a bit of a fresh hole, or else we would have grabbed this. Let's take a little. I'm gonna take a little Snoopy. If we go down here and run into any other rock type, we'll just go back up. Oh my god, you annoying rocks. No, look, Aaron, I think you did say something earlier, and I didn't do a good job of saying hi, so I was just making sure that I did. Okay. Maury. Oh my god. Okay, I am always reading chat. Sometimes I don't read it aloud. Sometimes I have to pre-scan. Some of you are on fucking probation. I want to ask you to not. Is there any chance that you could just not shoot me? Come back and deal with you guys later. Ooh, I don't think that's a periodite hole right there. Or an olivine hole. They're already dead? Alright. I'm gonna jump in. That's 100%. I'm gonna pop a testy real quick in here. How do you know if you're on probation? I don't have a list. But you'll know because I don't read your whole message out. That's the only way to know. I am both. So we have a little bit of olivine, but I don't know that we have enough to get an entire steel setup done. So we are taking a look for some olivine. Olivine and ruin, stuff like that. Just a general, just a little bit of a lookie. Just doing a little pass through. Is this the one we were just in? This is just the back door. I'm pretty sure the list was made because of you. Listen, I can't tell you guys whomst is on probation and who isn't. All right. And that is it's all a trade secret. Can certainly use some more of that sticky. Okay, that is. I swear to God. If I keep running, okay, I keep running into the same hole. All right. I have to break the cycle. Rescue hole inspector coming in bottom. Yep, somebody's got to rescue. Like, I have no idea who is rescue rating right now. Like, who is saving everybody? If I'm here rescuing the olivine, who is in our raiders? Saving the raiders. I would also kill for a... Ah! Jesus Christ! Okay, bud. Sorry. That, like, legit... I legit got adrenaline. Like, that legit adrenaline to me right there. I'm sorry for the yell. But that was, like, my body just became white-hot lightning. Holy shit. That thing legit... adrenaline. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my God, I'm gonna die of hunger. There's no way. Jesus Christ. We're never. Oh my God, I slept in this dude's good bed. So yeah, fuck that bear. Obviously, I meant to sleep here. Obviously, I meant to sleep here and reset my respawn. In the event there's something unfortunate like that happened. What's up, Danger Doy? Yeah, sorry for the yell. But like that one actually adrenaline to me. Like, if I had paused the game right when I screamed and ran outside quickly, I probably could have like lifted a car, like a burning bus off of somebody. Like that's how fucking like adrenaline I was. All right, I kind of want to go. That hole was very inviting, minus the bear. Let's see if I can go around. Oh, wait a minute. I have a back door hole, right? This is 100% olivines. Yep. Like, my olivine senses are screaming out. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, well. That looks like it might be a translocator. Oh, maybe not. Wait, what else is screaming? No, it is not. What we got in here, though? you? And blue clay. Bone meal. Oh my God! I just found the Templar armor. Shut your mouth! I just found the schematics for the Templar style armor. What? What does it take? Kill body. Chain. Leather. Jerkin. Yo, I will make that shit. Yeah, could you imagine if I had spent the gears? Yep. 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 Could you imagine that? I was like, oh shit, I got 170 years. I'll just buy it from this dude. And then I walk 2 steps up the road and just find it. You know what I want? Where's Roofish? I need Roofish's expertise or somebody that is smarter than me. I want a mod that allows me to display those mechanics. There's a mod that does a schematic display holder, but I don't think it works with the Better Ruins stuff. Like, I want a mod that allows me to put these things like on a shelf. The line forms behind Roofish. Yep. Wait, was I just down here? Hold up. I feel... Ooh, rusty gear. Where do I feel like we've been here? Like, there has to be a mod that allows me to display the Better Ruins schematics. No, I want like a shelf that I can put that on the, like on the wall and display them. Or to have an area in my base where I display them all. Like, that would be super cool. And I found, guess what I found? Guess what I found up there again? I'm going to take a little Snoopy in here for a second because I'm a greedy little muppet. Well, chat. Guess what we found? I found one of these loot box spots right here. Vikings. I think I have the Viking. Like this. Hunter poncho. Shepherd tunic, blackguard pin. Look at those. I don't know how many loot boxes come in each of these here. It's just one. I think it's just one loot box. Ooh, oh shit. I found more. Okay, I got more titanium here. So there's already one that holds a type. There's already a mod that holds a type of schematic. I can't imagine it would be too difficult. I mean, I'm not a coder. Well, I am, but just not an expert in that type of coding. But there's already one that holds schematics and displays it. But I want one that would hold these schematics. I got more titanium. All right, are you guys ready to go get that olivine? So then we need bauxite. Do that olivine, and then some bauxite, and then bippity boppity. Yeah, to hang them on the wall, yep. Let me just give myself a little boosty boost. Okay, well, I guess that works too. All right, team. Are we ready? This is what we came here for. And get like maybe 2 stacks of this. Shit, there is how many? 4.5 hours. I don't know if I need another break. Do I need a break, Ray? I haven't been paying attention. Like, my tummy tells me I might need a break for this ad. But my loins tell me to keep farming olivine. It's very conflicting. I guess I've got 36 seconds to decide. Yeah, I guess we probably should grab a break. All right, Roofish, I'll take a look and see if I can find it. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. Yeah, this is a great... This ore mod? Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna wait. We've got 16 seconds left. In 16 seconds, I'll take this break. 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll be right back. I know how to get out of here, by the way. I want to make sure there's no scrap. Ah! Jeez! They thought they could get me with this one. They thought they... Ah! It's a rhythmic pumping sound. Okay, he's coming. He's pumping. He's pumping. Oh, God, he's coming. We said his name, and he's coming. Oh, my God, he's already pumping. He's already pumping. Ow, he's banging me. And he's coming. All right, we're almost back. We're almost back. Don't look. Ah, Charles! Oh, my God, Charles is helping. Ah, it's not helping. Shove it in and go.
No! No!
Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Guys, it's the final fight. We have to save the island. I'm giving him the squirts. I'm giving him the squirts. I'm just going to finger it nice and light. He's stuck. Oh! All we got to do is just not overheat my barrel. Oh my God, my barrel keeps overheating. Why would I do this to me? I'm going to give him some smooches. Oh no, he's hulking out. He just keeps getting angrier and angrier. The Dougmobile rides again, baby. Eat shit, choo-choo, Charles. Daddy's here. Oh! It's the lockpicking boss. Shit. No, that... Guys, 1, 2... 3. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the button. Nah! I think I might be inting. You know what? Fuck that chest. Ah! I'm just gonna break these last 3, so I don't have to do this anymore. Please don't get this one. Yes. I'm free! Guys, there's those fucking spider things. Ah! They're like spider ladies with weird hats and shit. Oh my God, she summoned her babies. All right, we're blasting, we're blasting. I fell down. That lady gave me the case of the fall down. What the fuck is this? I'm falling down again, I'm falling down. Oh, I'm falling down. No! Guys, why is this so terrible? Okay, okay. We should have never come to Kavach. No! Let me up! What the? Ah! Ah! She thinks she can hit me? No way. Ah! Coming in hot, brother! Don't go out there! Whatever you do, don't go out there. Whatever you do not open this door. I'm gonna look, though. Do not look! Do not look! It can't get it through here. Ah!
Life hands you lemons, you know.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Oh, there we go. Ah! Everybody get a little squirt. You guys can, there you go. You guys all a little squirt here. There it is. Why do people like us, why do we suffer the burden of handsomeness? Let me get this zippy right here. Oh, oh my God.
You fat fuck.
You need one? All right, here you go. There you go, bud. There's one on the ground. Somebody grab that one. Does anybody need a magnetic accelerator? I got a magnetic accelerator. And I also am going to be giving away today. This is the big one. This is the jackpot. 1 coolant. I'm not Bud Peanut. I'm not John Hamm. I'm not Adam Carolla. Okay, I'm not Brad Pitt. I look like Fat Matt Damon, but I'm not any of those other people. Whoever was doing the barricades and zip lines, holy shit, am I right?
You're the best.
Oh. All right, team, I am back and I'm ready to go. Let's get it. Let's get it. What are we at? We're at 1 stack. I'm gonna grab 2 stackies. There we go. You know what? I want to put this. Okay, good. All right. So we'll just get this 2nd stack, and then we pop off. Next, we have to go find bauxite. I think there's bauxite. It's a ways. I swear there was some bauxite up north, but like we could just run down. I mean, we know there's bauxite down below us. How far is it? It's really not that far. We'll run down there and grab that. And then by the time we get home, while this is getting crushed up, we can go ahead and start. You guys can watch my brain melt in real time while I just maybe barely figure out how to piece the Langstroth hives together. Because those things, I don't remember. It had to do with some of the pieces and how they were constructed. I'm going to try to remember it. I'm going to try to remember what that is. And I wouldn't mind finding some accidental iron today. Oh, in-game? In-game or IRL, Jack? Did you war cry like I do? Or did you just die? I'm gonna go with in-game. That's fair. That's fair. I was just seeking a little bit of clarity. Do we think that 2 stack? Hold on. I gotta do some lookies. If we want to do a T2 refractory brick, okay. We need 2. Okay. This is the cheat right here. Okay. Stacks of that. 2 stacks, 3 stacks. We should be good. Let's mark it. And we're gonna mark this as all. I think it's actually called olivine. I think that might even be the right spelling there. Good. So, I mean, that gives us a 3rd stack of olivine. Let's just go get the bauxite. And if we can bump into a little sexy iron, this is a bit of a run down there, but we should be okay. So far. All right, let's just go. I'm not stopping for anything, okay? Unless it's resin, iron, rich copper, zinc, bismuth, tin, fruit trees, or death. That is the only thing that can stop me. Also, I should be getting some of these pine trees for when we get back home. We'll get them when we come back this way. This run is suckier than I thought it was when I got my heart set on it, but let's just go do it. Can we use the olivine to make the evuis? Okay, listen. There's a lot of folks out there that enjoy. I had evuis this morning. I had 2 over easy eggs cooked in olive oil with an avocado for breakfast this morning. I made my son, he wanted a egg and cheese McMuffin, so I made him an egg and cheese on an English muffin. Okay, we're gonna just head straight this way. And we're gonna continue hole inspecting on the way down. You know what? Like, avocados aren't really that expensive here. Here's the thing about avocados. At least where I am, I know there's probably regional pricing. Avocados here run about $1. And the thing that I enjoy about avocados is their relative healthiness, but also their ability to be satiating. You know what I mean? Like I have a hard time finding another food that's as satiating for $1 as an avocado, especially when you mix it with some cottage cheese or some cream cheese with a little bit of salt and paprika. You know what I mean? Like 2 over easy eggs and an avocado for breakfast. I likely don't eat. I don't need to eat for another 5 or 6 hours personally. So yeah, I think that it's a miracle fruit. Yo, 2 avocados for $5. See, that's wild to me. Yeah, that's right, caffeine. Yeah, it is. Like, in terms of like, you know, say like, oh, I thought that was a boar, but that is a wolf. I might have to turn around and fight this thing. This thing is This thing's gonna find out why I'm the fucking apex predator in a second. Hey, bud. Yeah, that's right. It backed off. It knew I was about to bring the smoke. Yeah, I typically get avocados for between $1 and $1.25 a piece. This is quartz. I'm just doing an iron, a quick iron lookie in here. I'm doing a quick iron quickie. Okay. All right. Well, I feel like we've been in here. How did we miss? How did we miss the gears? They taste like tasteless fat. Yeah, but like for me personally, like that's the beauty of them. It's the fat in the avocados that keeps me full longer. That's all. There we go. And we're going up. Holy shit. Oh my god. You guys ready? Shut up. It's a lot of fruit. We're fruit maxing. Oh my goodness. I'm not even going to cut this tree down. I'm just going to let that tree... I'm going to let that tree do its thing. 80 sets, fresh for 53 days. Let's go. That's a good find right there. We got to go... Holy shit. It's so far. Like, we're dumb. Like, this is... I mean... we're gonna be happy we did this, right? Like, that's the thing. We might also be able to find that bauxite a little sooner. Like, there's probably bauxite. This is also like the dumbest possible way. But also, let's grab some of this while we're here. Did we bring my thingy? My thingy is here. Let me drop a load here. Fresh off the tree, tasty. Zinc. The gravel can go. Granite coffin lids can go. Well, I'm gonna step. Hold on, I gotta step up here. Don't need you. Don't need you. I can eat you. Some sliced avocado. Hell yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that I don't. Oh yeah, get. Everything else is good. Let's continue on, and I'm gonna go ahead and get you up here, and get you down here. I'm gonna get a bunch of this so that we can just make some heals and shit. Oh, you know what I forgot to mention when we talked about the bees? If you guys want to go back like an hour ago, pretty sure that you can make poultices. I don't know if that is all classes or not, but I think there are poultices that you can make that are better quality they're like honey infused or something. But that might also just be... What the... Okay, game. You got my attention. This is the place we were just... What the fuck? This is the place we were just in? Question mark? Honey and sulfur. Yeah, thank you, Oxo. Hold on. All right, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna continue grabbing a little bit of this. We'll grab some cattails on the way for heals. All right. And I am gonna just I'm gonna keep taking a quick peek into these areas here. Is if I could just find a little bit of lucky iron, or even this thing, even a better source of the periodite. I think I'm gonna come down here and whack this dude. Here we go. Look at these guys. You guys just hanging out, being hooligans. Are you guys just being hooligans? I'm gonna quick scan all this, and we're just gonna hope. This is the pure hopium play. We also need to dig out some more of this. Listen, I either live or I die. Okay. The only time, again, right? The only time that I really am motivated to use the better poultices is for if I'm wearing armor. I'll take you and you and you. Let's go. Yeah, this is a bit of a silly expedition down here, but you know what? Why are we even here if we're not ready to adventure? If we're not ready... Okay, we're gonna dine that wolf. Periodite sand there. A little bit more sticky icky. Sorry for clearing my throat, but I had a little bit of a tickle. We are... I would say... I'm gonna say almost there, but we'll put almost in air quotes. We'll just adventure our way down here. All of these. Save those. Eat these. Some fresh bloobs. Are them wolves out there? We do have a couple of holes here, and we can investigate these. If we find iron today, I would likely be interested in doing an armor crafting stream. Like, I would be interested in that, where we would, like, just start pouting out the Forgotten Armory armor sets. Put them on some armor stands and mannequins in, like, a display room. Maybe even build a display room. But I would need at least one more, like, decent iron. Which is part of the reason why I'm double-checking all of these on the way down. As we head towards the box site. I know it's a little dark for you guys. But we must travel through the night. If we see a vendor, we can stop for it. I'm also not stopping for any copper unless it's medium or better. What do we have here? We have got a trader here and a hole up here. So it's midnight. Let's go double check this hole and then we'll go to the trader. We'll spend the night and then we will carry on in the morning. Like so much up here. We would be able to see if it was a little lighter. This is the hole, right? Oh, well. All right, let's take a look. Okay, it might be below the gravel line. Is this me medium or better, or else I'm just out. I'm just out, skis. It's a medium in granite. All right, you got me. You got me. I'll take a look. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, we would need, like, at the minimum, I mean, we have enough titanium. If we might be able to do, like, a tier 2 refractory steel refinery. Well, steel kiln, right? And then have enough materials to make a steel pickaxe. And then go get the titanium. And then also make a T3, a tier 3 refractory brick. Killing as well, right? Like that's possible. If we were just not gonna be lazy about it, but you guys know. Sometimes I'm a little lazy. Okay, this like is screaming iron to me, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll take tin. Maybe it was my tin senses. Maybe it was my tin senses that were screaming this whole time. No, I know. I mean, I understand that, Roofish. I know it's about the durability of the block, but like, it does speed it up because I don't have to make refractory blocks to replace the ones that are ruined more often, right? Like, especially if we're front loading the farming now. Like, but it would also give us a second one. Like, we could do the T2, and then take that steel, make the pickaxe, get the titanium, crush it, then make the T3, repair the T2, and now we have a T2 and a T3 that we can then run in tandem. So I know that it doesn't increase the actual kiln speed, but like it reduces overhead, right? Hey Nick, how are you, bud? We're out here snooping. I'm trying to get lucky. Okay. Trying to get lucky. I'm trying to luck into another iron node. We have got some olivine, which is an ingredient that we need for steel making. And we're on our way down to get some bauxite, which is also another item that we need for steel making. So we're kind of like also doing a little bit of exploration, and we're looking for steel in here. I'll come down here. I'll take a little look, bud. What are you down here defending? Is it worth your life? Cracked lair. Shit, I hate what's happening to me right now. It's the call of the void. Shit, it's the call of the dead end. I thought it was the call of the void. You always replace the broken T2s with T3s? Is that I mean, any way you want to do it, Judd, I think that's good. I don't think there's any bad way. I don't think that doesn't. I mean, I don't. Roofish probably knows better than I do. That doesn't seem that seems like a smart thing to do. Is the T3 benefits not work unless the whole thing? Roofish would have to answer that. I think that the durability of the T3 block is independent of what other blocks it's being used with, but somebody else who's smarter than me can confirm that. Can we get all the tin or... Well. They tried to hide it from me in here. They tried to hide the busy in here. They tried to hide it. It's a rich busy. I hope it's a thick rich bit. It's not. Well. Oh, I'm gonna have to pop a couple testes just to make sure here. Now we can make that pep. That's a good Bismol. Hey, DJ, how are you, by the way? Yep, that's a good Peptol Bismol joke. I haven't had Peptol Bismol. I didn't even, like, I forgot it was a thing, honestly. Let's see how many units of this we have. It's a disgusting 2,500. Okay, are you guys ready to go get looted and zooted in here right now? I hope this one's a delicious one. Hope this one has loot boxes in it. Loot boxes are the ones where there's like the little skull on a stick. Come on, this is an old baby one. I already have that. I don't need another one. I'm not greedy. Okay, Ruined Morningstar. Nobody needs that. This one has flax fibers. Let's see if we can find her. Is that also bismuth? There's no way. There's some little busy nugs. Looking good. It is Peptol. Peptol Bismol. Yep, Peptol Bismol. I remember it. That's the way we went in? Okay, that's the nice guy. Let's just keep going. Here we go. Okay, well, this is not as handy as I wish it had been. There we go. Olives are a stream-recognized vegetable, porgs. You know this, okay? Olives are a stream recognized vegetable. Always have been. I'm gonna go sleep with this dude. God damn it. Kind of got that. I got a little bit of like RimWorld desire. I have a lot of desires, guys. Shit. I don't know if we need that. I'm gonna just small spoon this guy. I have a lot of desires. All right. Today's the day. Today might be the day, chat. Do we have any holes in the way? We're just gonna cave our way down there. But we're at the point where we're gonna have to start making some difficult pants decisions. I love olives. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can just eat olives out of the container with a spoon. Also, I'm a bit of an olive maxer. I can fit 5 standard olives on 1 spoon. In 1 bite, okay? Just to tell you how often it is that I might stand in my kitchen eating spoonfuls of olives, okay? I will just eat them straight out of the... I buy the big one. I like the big ones. I generally eat green olives just with a fucking spoon. Black olives, I love black olives, but those are mostly reserved for salads. I'm a huge fan of black olives. One of my favorite vegetable combinations on a salad is going to be garbanzo beans and black olives. I love the difference in mouthfeel. I'm a big fan of the mouthfeel and the flavor profile. Sure, but I probably could just eat black olives with a spoon, but a spoonful of olives helps the medicine go down. I think that's the saying. Oh, what do we got over there? Oh, we found a little secret hole. Are we actually looting these? We are. Perfect. Like, I don't know if I want to get caught up in some drama down there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here for drama llama. I'm just here for iron. There's a little tunnel over there. I'm going to take a little look. I hear some groaners this way. This one might be like a little wraparound tunnel. Who the fuck is through? Okay. Who's the dead man? Here we go. Get out of here. The worst thing that could happen is we find iron right now. Like, do you have any idea how much room I would have to make in my pants? Which is, like, probably the reason that we will find it, because this would be the least convenient. This would be the least convenient iron spot in, like, the entire goddamn game. Oh, shit. Yo, I'm the Bismuth King today, by the way. The Busy King is in the house. I hope you guys are ready to do some pours when we get home. I agree, DJ. Did I know that mushrooms... Oh, okay, Porgs is just trolling me now. Okay, Porgs. Actually, you might not be trolling me. You might not... There might actually be a part of a mushroom that is referred to as the fruit. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I don't think that mushrooms are a fruit, but I think that mushrooms might have a fruit, like, apparatus to them. We are working with roofish efficiency today. Yeah, which means we're just wandering around, not really having any idea what the fuck is happening. We're just farming random shit. Right, but I don't think that means that it's a fruit. It is the fruit of the mushroom, though. Like, the fruit of the loom is not a fruit, right? Like, nobody's... What the fuck is that up there? How did we, Now, wait just a goddamn second. Hold on, I have an ore emergency up here. Stop it. If I go up there, and that's flint, I'm gonna be so angry. Oh, okay. Well, let's check this first. I've got merkins in the way. Let's see. Oh, this one's that tight little one. All right. Oh shit. This is the type of spot right here that goes for like $2,000 a month in Boston. There's nothing. Oh my god. Back it up, soldiers! Back it up, soldiers! I don't think there's anything worth anything in here, except for those rusty gears. Here we go. Rusty gears. Okay, well, 5 rusty gears. Ooh, one more in there. Perfect. Yo, we getting paid today. We getting paid. It's fucking flint right there. Also, what do we think? Were we just down there? Hold up. What is this? What is this? I'm gonna take a little bit. This better not be the place I just was. Well. Hold up. It's not. Somebody was having a party. I'm gonna try to throw some shit at me. Hey, bud! Being rude. Let me go back in. Jugs. 3 liters of aqua vitae. What? I've actually never seen this stuff in game. 3 liters of aqua vitae. Drink that. Here we go. Oh, I should not have drank it all. All right. Okay. That might have not been the play. Oh, I'm gonna fucking barf. This Greenwich armor. Sorry everybody, but I imbibed. I did a little imbibing, and now I'm gonna be sick for real. Oh god, I can't even walk. Ooh, I got knee highs. Oh, Peter. Armor mold. I think I have a merchant amulet. Drop this. I basically just drank rubbing alcohol. I fucking feel like it. I feel like I drank rubbing alcohol. Okay, good news. I don't know how long it... Jeez. This is tough. Oh, shit. Get out of here, bud. Oh, God. Take these. Actually, I need these. There we go. All right, I think I'm coming around. I think I'm sobering up a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. That is the ground up there. We're going to just go up east. I'm going to go up east. I'm too drunk for this right now. I'm way too drunk for this. All right, we're just going to go ahead and dig my way straight up here. Maybe the sunlight will, there we go. I'm feeling a little better already. Holy shit, though. Okay, I am still staggering, like, all over the place. That shit was powerful. I've never drank like something in a game that made me want to puke IRL. You know what I mean? That's how powerful that shit is. Now find 2 liters of coffee. I'm gonna need it. All right, how close are? Oh my god! All right, we gotta focus. Okay. Everybody, just focus. We gotta get down here and get the. I still am drunk. Wait, what if the effect never goes away? What happens? What if it's permanent? What if drinking that much of it, like, oh, there we go. It's getting a little better. What if it just does permanent damage to you? You know what I mean? 3 liters of 200 proof alcohol. It's not. It's coming and going now. It's coming and going now. There we go. IRL would just go blind? True. All right, let's go check in here. We might be able to find bauxite, like, before we get to the actual boss side of the map. The reason why I wanted that jug is because I need it to drink my own alcohol at home that has been properly distilled. I'm gonna grab all of this. We have a bunch of holes here. I'm gonna check them for bauxite and iron. Drop this. We're gonna have to probably start making some hard decisions about what we're keeping and what we're not. Okay. Well, this looks terrible. Let me take a little peek in here. Now we're gonna find iron here. Maybe a little further down. Over here, there is a gear. Here, there. Take this. Don't try it, pal. Where are you at? Where did you go, bud? Where did you... Yeah, you can't run from the apex. Ow, predator. I don't think there's anything worth it in there. I'm just gonna shoot the whoop through here and just keep my eyes out for the world's thickest dead end. Iron vein. Bountiful iron. Yeah, yep. The wind down sound when they die? Yes. 100%. Oh. Well, we're gonna get to hear it a lot now. There we go. Hey. You guys are being naughty. Why is everybody being so naughty in here? I'm just gonna go. You know what? My instincts tell me there's nothing in here that we need. So we're just gonna bonk our way out and keep going. Or else we're never gonna make it back. Alright, we're gonna keep going this way. Some fruit trees up here. You guys ever have trouble spotting the fruit trees? Like, you can tell. Like, you can tell. I know we talk about this every day, but the fruit trees are definitely usually a plus sign on the map like this. Like, that's a fruit tree. This is likely a fruit tree. We have a better ruins there. These spots here are likely clay or peat. We're going to check. That we can check that trader. Let's go check this trader out. Did I ever try Stardew Valley? Not really, no. We are going today until I get my son is with his grandmother, and they are currently playing outside. So when my grandmother has grown tired of my child, she's gonna text me. Well, when his grandmother, sorry. When his grandmother grows tired of him, she's going to let me know. So, I don't know. Today's going to be one of those, hey, I just got a text and got to go kind of days. But I'm guessing sometime between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. is going to be our end time today. Also, I got a note that they might delay school tomorrow, which is weird because the roads really aren't that bad, but we might have a later start time tomorrow. I'll post in Discord if that changes. Like, I can't imagine because the roads really aren't that bad, but in the interest of safety, if we're a little late tomorrow, I'll post in Discord. You guys are not going to believe this, but why, this is so confusing to me. Put a book here. Husbandry, 25 husbandry points. We actually hit level 2 in husbandry. Increase the damage you deal to animal and reduce the damage you take. Increase the meat yield from animals by 5%. Increase the hide yield from animals by 5%. Increase the yields from breaking carcasses. Mass husbandry. Increase the number of offspring of animals by 0%. Okay. Breeder. Reduces the pregnancy time. Cheesy cheese. I mean, I feel like yield isn't a problem. I'm going to take the damage to animals. And we'll take you. Ow. And then we'll mark this. Oh, we got 2 of these here. We might get some more books. Oh, boy. Okay. Drop it. Drop it. Digging 25. We'll take you. I am an expert in being a husband. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at being a husband, but I am an expert. Digging 25. Another digging 25. And we also have ourselves another translocator. We'll get that marked. And let's go ahead and take a look at these caves over here. So we've already been through here. I don't actually think we need to go that way. I think we need to go this way. But I can't help but people will get texts that they have to go. Wait, I think there's a word missing there. I think her point is I can't help but understand. Like, let me go. Yeah. I think there's a good point there. I need to know what that means. There are several just to okay, that's fair, man. That's fair. I wasn't. I hope you know that I was genuinely trying to understand because, like I said, I think I know what you mean. Like, if I had to interpret it in my own life, it would be like I'm somebody who is generally very. I need to know what's happening and what time. Like, I'm not good with not knowing things. So yeah, I would understand if what you meant is. I don't understand how people could live their life just waiting for a text and going and just randomly fucking doing something. That would be my first interpretation. And I get that. Because I'm usually not that person. We have a lot of quartz in here. That is some agua up there sloshing around. Check this side. I don't know if we came in this side or not. This is also water. Oh. Alright, that's not what I was expecting. There we go. There we go. And that guy's dead as shit. I think there was a second side to this one over here. There was, oh, double side holes in here. Where's the iron? I know it's here somewhere. It has to be. It can't not be. I think it's up here. I'm not Googling. But my iron senses tell me there is something looming here. You're not going to believe this. We just chased a hole all the way to the bottom for nothing. All right, well, this hole is officially dead to me, and we can move on. Go this way. Ooh, there's a little uppies here. Oh, and I'm so thirsty for it right now. That's the problem. I'm just chasing the iron in my mind. It's mind iron. Where it's like everywhere I look, my eyes see it. It's like an iron mirage. Oh, well, look at this. Food, nothing. Nothing. Shit. Clothes. All right. Bones, I don't need. Peasant shirts, I do. Everything else can eat shit. I'll mark this one. Oh, there's another farmer's blueprint. I don't think we need that one, but we're going to take it. And let's go ahead and mark this one here. It is another translocator. We'll continue on. This is the ground level here. All right, perfect. We're going to keep going south to the bauxite. And then we got to get all the way home, by the way. We still have to get all the way home. I'm going to try to take a way home where we can uncover more of the map, and we'll just explore our way home, really. We are absolutely not going to get the Langstroth hives done today, I'm guessing, since, you know, we're so far away. Also, I got to believe that we've already checked out the flats down here. What is this? Okay, it's just a weird flats. And we do have a little bit of difficult terrain. I'm just going to head straight south. And we're going to be going into a little bit of unexplored area down here. I'm going to grab a quick lookie. Hey, bud. Stop it. All right, I'm just going to dig out of here. We should be able to just dig this out, go straight up so we don't have to run all the way back. How are we doing on food right now? I should have a bunch of berries. And we're just going to keep heading straight south here. Props back there that we don't need. Cattails, we probably should be grabbing cattails because we can use them with all of the horseweed in my pants. Like, I feel... Oh, we definitely didn't... I bet... There's no way we looked in there and didn't get that thing right there. Yeah, this is... Lime. Spelt seeds. Peat bricks. Why does this look like we've been here, but we haven't? There's nothing else in here. I'm going to take a gander. Yeah, we definitely haven't. You know, it's okay. All we can do is just go back. We'll just go back up here. Nobody's fighting locusts all afternoon, especially not me. Let's go ahead and head back up. The bauxite is really what we need. And again, finding iron out here would be extraordinarily annoying. We would want to find it a little bit closer to home if we could. For if we found iron, like, we would have to farm it out here. We would probably just build a chest somewhere and just leave a bunch of stuff and come back for it. All right. We are close. That's a little tip. We got a little tip right there of bauxite. We're just going to keep caving our way over. We'll grab the bauxite and we'll go home. I've got a feeling that there's iron somewhere. All right. Also, this navigation. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Wait. How many blocks? I don't have enough blocks. Let me grab a couple of these. You know what, Roofish? Just, exploration. You know, because we keep checking, like, every hole, and then it just ends up... We just end up finding ruins after ruins after ruins. We have a bunch of stuff we could drop. Alright, stand by for hole. Oh, it's just the rabbit hole. Nothing here. And I'm like the final boss. I'm like the loot goblin final boss. Good. Good. And southish. Boy, I wish we were doing this in the daytime. We're so close. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'll grab a little bit of this. That's fine. I will happily make some room in my pantalones. That's the first high fort of the run right there, by the way. Going up and over? Are we trying to... Oh, am I trying to go up and over? Or am I going around right now? I should go around. Let's go... Yep, just like this. There we go. Straight down. There is some green up there. There's a lot of pine here, so we'll keep our eyes out for resin. And... Well. This looks like very inviting. Shit. Nope. This is not what we're here for. Our Terra Fettuccine blocks don't count as high fort? I think they are above high fort. I would have to wait to see. I think that Terra Preta is above high fort, but I could be wrong. Where is Roofish? Roofish knows this. I think Terra Preta is the highest. Is the highest fertility. It is like low, medium, high Terra Preta. Terra Preta above high fort, yeah. Oh, we're up here. We're way up high now. Bees right there. If anybody needs them. I found them, chat. I found the bees everybody's been looking for. Okay, we're probably going to get eaten by a wolf before we get to our destination. Well. Some hilly forest terrain here. This is maple. We should probably stop for a second. Hold up. Grab you. Grab you. Let's get healed up a little bit. I'm going to eat and heal. I'm going to heal and explore. This is the ultimate multitasking. There's a dude here we have to murder. I'll get an eye on him in a second. All right, that's the other way out of here. Have you seen any iron, sir? We've got a bunch of quartz. All right, I'm gonna take a little looky. I thought that guy died. Hey, stop dodging me. Stop it. You guys suck. I feel like we've been in here. I probably should start marking these. Probably not been in here. Okay. We're going to continue healing our way up. Yo, what's up, Alexander? How are you, bud? Alright, we're just gonna climb our way out. Kill this guy. There we go. This is 1000% dead end. I hate it. Thanks. Oh gosh. Okay, that guy's scared. Okay, bud. Get out of here. I'm well, Alexander. Thank you. I am well. I am having an awesome day of Vintage Story today. We got a lot done. Like, we powered through a ton of shit. We're not going to get everything done that we wanted, but we have powered through a ton of stuff. And we're farming up the items that we will need to make some steel. Does anybody know if we've already been down here or not? These guys hit so fucking hard. Hey, pal. Yeah, you chose wrong, bud. They just want to give me a hug? Yeah, they're trying to give me mouth hugs. And not even the good kind of mouth hugs, you know what I mean? Wait, I don't know what the bad type is. I'm going to be honest with you. No idea. No idea what I'm talking about, really. Nothing. Is this the one we already did? I feel like we... Oh, it's not, though. We already found one of these the other day. Let me take a little... Ooh, the chthonic planter. I think I have one of those. But you can never have too many. Drop this. Grab this. Lead ingot. We don't need that. This is annoying. We have to get the books out of here. What's up, Karate Walrus? How are you? It is a little chilly out. Forestry 100. Get in my pants. Hell yeah. We have a book in there. I can't tell. I don't think so. I'm gonna eat this. Oh Jesus, there's 3 more right here. It's like you're making down the new up. I know. I know. The problem is it just calls to me. Shit. Okay. Books? Is there books? There is a book. Here, eat this. Yeah, it's like I didn't take my son out yesterday because it was like single digits and windy. But it's like 15 to 17 degrees Fahrenheit today, and yeah, he's outside all day today with his grandma. They're building snowmen. They are sledding. They're building just all sorts of stuff outside. I've been checking all of the videos they send me as I take my breaks. Quick lime, trash. All right, I think we are good here. And we can just go ahead and work our way back out. All right, Alexander, thank you. You have I always appreciate you stopping by to say hi, my friend. And I hope that you too have a fantastic day and a good week. Here we go. Okay. This is not the way back out, and I need to collect all of these back. Here we go. Go this way. Okay, I see a light over there. Alright, this is easy way out. I think we've kind of gone everywhere in here. I'm gonna save some of my blocks and just get myself all lazy. Some lazy uppies. I think we checked that. I'm going to scan this cavern and just see if there's anything in here. Nothing on the walls. Let's just go. I have to replenish my uppies too here in a second. Alright, we're almost to bauxite. Very close. Let's go. South? Ooh, east. We can go southeast. We're almost there. Ladders? No. You know who uses little ladders is little babies is who uses ladders. All right. Ooh. Well. Well. Almost a... Well, I'm at bauxite. No room. It's easy. I can throw my merkins out. Yeah, there's things we can get rid of. I'm gonna go down in... you know what? We could probably dig some of this out. It's probably just better to go get it down here. Yeah, let's keep going. I kind of want to explore the little bauxite desert over here. See if there's any traders. See if there's any iron. Oh, geez. We're about to fall and have a bad time. And jump. Jump. Bees everywhere out here. Oh, wait a minute. What is... If I run up there, and that's a whole lot of nothing, it's probably just a little baby island, and we're going to be sad. But you know what? I'm feeling a little too happy right now. Sometimes I need a little bit of sadness just to temper all the joy in the world right now. Let's go check it. Yep, it is just 100% an island. I thought this was going to be something fun. Let's check it. Getting all that. We're getting boxy in here. Well. What do I have here? Like this smell. I smell the iron from here. I can literally smell the iron from here. Like, my nose is basically a prospecting pickaxe, okay? I'm like those people that can, like, smell Alzheimer's. There's that one lady that can smell when somebody has Alzheimer's. That's like me. Except... Oh, it's one of these little loot box spots. Nice. Let me check it. Hold up. There we go. Ooh, this is... Oh, fuck me. You guys are not going to believe. I can smell feet. Nice. I have a peasant shirt. Rawhide mantle. Okay. Here's the problem. It's about all I can muster right now. I can smell feet. Is that a skill? It depends. It depends on how you use it. There's one. The fuck is this, chat? Let me in. Let me in, fuckers. I'm getting shot at too. I didn't come all this way to die to some loser ass shit. Hold up. Hold up. Let me let me in. Here we go. Okay. Okay, that's fine. There we go. We'll grab those. Rusty gears in there. Yo, we making bank today. Wow, we're up to 75 rusty gears. Not bad, not bad. Where the fuck am I, though? Dude, where did all that iron go that I smelled earlier? Okay. Get death from above on that guy. Remember earlier we smelled all that iron? That's fuck that shit right there. Oh, maybe I was just caught a whiff of this Peter right here. Maybe that's what it was. We do need a bunch of this. There we go. Grab a stack of this. We might grab more than one stack of this. Because we're like, we have a bunch of stuff that's about to rot and get composted. So that was you, Roofish? I had a feeling. I didn't want to call you out. Didn't want to make it weird. All right. Do we have anything that I would be willing to drop for Peter right now? Fire clay. But it's got to be a full stack of Peter. I will not be dropping fire clay for anything less than a 64 stack of Peter. Saltpeter, Psychon. How are we looking right now? We're at 39. I'm going to do a little investigation here. Or we should be good. I'm going to take a little looky around. I don't actually know how to get back out of here. All I know is I just keep finding shit. Bones. Copper bits. Galena. Trashola. Bunch of trash in this one. Also, my spinner is really going a little nutty right now. Is there a book? There is a book. Hold on. It's mining 12. Yeah, I'll take it. All right, there we go. And we found this one a couple times today. All right, let's go ahead and just find that iron real quick. Wait, why is there light over here? Oh, shit, that's the way out. This is the way we came in. That's fine. You know what? I'm on my way out of here. I thought I got a little whiff of the Peter in there, but I think it might have just been quartz. What's the best way to not die? Okay. This is wasteful. All right, straight up. And we should be able to climb out of here. Hello? Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, what are we finding in here? Rumble a little bit of it. This is like, Jesus. Yo, we getting rich today. I can buy anything I want. All right. And I want to be honest with you, we're probably going to dig our way out, okay? Because I can't, like, I'm not going to have enough building blocks to go around. So we're going to do, I'm just going to dig up here. I'm going to give us a nice little spot here, and we're just going to slowly dig our way to the surface. It's really not that far. We got a little granite rock here. Let's just build ourselves some stairs up. We're on Z level 85, so we can just go uppies just like this. 87. Like 100 should be ground level. I don't think we're going to hit, unless it's cracked. If we hit cracked granite, that might be a problem, but everything is pretty much instability 0 to 16%. 100, 110 is ground level. We are on a little bit of a hill here, though. We might have to go a little higher. Okay, well, I don't know how that happened. Nobody probably will ever know. A little bit of damage, but that's fine. That is cracked granite, so that will likely fall. We want to go ahead and turn. I'm going to try to find a way to get up through that isn't cracked granite. It is 50% instability. Go this way, back inland a little bit. See if we can get around the cracked granite here. Doesn't look like we're going to. Oh, there we go. Good. That is regular granite here. We're at 94. I'm just going to laser beam straight through here. That's cracked granite there. This is a little bit of a wall of cracked granite. I'm going to try to tap it from back here. And then we got a little bit of bauxite there. And we should be able to go ahead and dig up through the bauxite. This is what we're here for anyway, is this bauxite. Stability is looking good right now. 25%, easy peasy. And we're looting this up. And hear the water right above us. Keep going this way. We should hit the water. We'll swim right out of here. 25% stability. Let's go ahead and grab these ones here. There we go. Not a problem. We took a little hit there. Not a problem. We can swap things out. Our gear is spinning pretty hard. But that's a nice little shaft right there. I'm guessing we could probably dig straight through here and be just fine. All right, that should get us where we need to be. And that is definitely water up there. I'm going to build us up a little bit. That looks about as far as we can get. This is a 0% bauxite. We got, oh, limestone right there. Okay. 25% stability, and that is dirt there. So we're probably going to get flooded here in a second, but we should be able to get out of here pretty easily. And we should also have... Guys, where'd that stack up? We didn't drop a stack up. Did we? Okay, we have a stack of bauxite. Oh, we got one. We need a second stack of bauxite, though. What are we willing to drop for it? What are we willing to sacrifice? 12 sticks? Yep. Easy. Let's see. Go ahead and get ourselves a little step up here. There we go. Give us a little buildy up. And we should be able to just dig our way out of here pretty easily. There we go. And we did it. Okay. Let's keep going this way. I don't remember how we got in there. So we're just going to keep going this way. We'll find another spot to get a second or maybe third stack of bauxite. They never believe in the kid. You know what I mean, Coral? They never believe in me. No matter how many times I prove to them that I'm the greatest caver alive, they never believe in me. We can probably just boulder pretty easily for most of this. And we'll take a look around. I'm not really interested in too much, even if we find copper. My spinner is still popping right now. It's still popping. We at stack number 2. We are at stack number 2. We can drop this and grab stack number 3. If we really want to go big banana on steel making, I don't even know yet if we do. We can grab a couple, like a third stack. And just go nutty. I mean, the other thing we probably should do if we're like serious. If we're like serious gamers, okay? We should grab some flint. Because we will likely need some flint. Or some fire clay. Do we get that flint? That limestone sand in here. We're not really that thirsty for limestone. It's not worth the inventory spot for the ride home. We have limestone near the house. Is that our third stack? All right, so we do have 3 stacks. I can eat a stack out of my pants. And then honestly, once we get this stack, we're going to go ahead and cave our way home. What I'm probably going to do is try to come this way and up this way so that we can start clearing out some of the map fog right there. And we'll just cave our way home. I'll probably stop and see if there's anything in my pants we can just get rid of. All your leather processing barrels disappeared. I think they might have been too... Oh, shit. Yeah, you want, I think, 3 tiles. Look, I think the danger zone is like 3 tiles from a burning, like, open source of flame. I'm gonna farm my way this way a little bit, so I want to look at the walls of these cliffs here. Sometimes you can spot like a little bit of tin or bismuth. Also, you know what? My spinner is spinning here, and I'm willing to take a look now. Nothing sexy. Nothing sexy. All right, we're gonna start kind of working our way back home. Are we getting the flint, or am I crazy? All right, we have 2 flints. Good. We start working our way east. We'll also start collecting a stack of flint. And we're just gonna cook that flint with some brown clay, and then we will crush it. Combine it with a bunch of other clay that we already have. Make a ton of fire clay. We'll use that to mix with our crushed olivine and bauxite so that we can make our refractory clay bricks. Why are we fucking spinning right here? Why do I always feel... like there's something nearby? But I don't know what it is. Let's just go. The pit kilns against the wooden wall. Yep, remember the time we spent hours farming up all of the bushes for the winery, and I planted them too close to the pit kilns, and we left them alone for a few minutes, came back just in time to watch the last few wafts of smoke just puff off into the fucking atmosphere, and they were gone, and just like that. Just like that, lead ore. That is medium lead, not worth. However, what do we think is in here? I've only got 20 blocks. I'm going to take a lazy look first. I'm going to take a lazy peek. Oh, it's another one of the loot box places, guys. Look at this. Shit. A Viking style flag maker. Oh my god. I think. Get out of here. Would that let me make the flags? Ingredient for Blue Sun banner. These blueprint. Okay. Oh shit. Well, we can make them. And another Templar style. I wonder if I should take this and try to sell it. Maybe I can sell those to crushed alum. Okay. You're good. Rawhide mantle, you're coming with me. The Viking style we already have. The prisoner bonds. Wait, how do I still have all of this fucking food in my pants? Bones is good. All right, there we go. Looks good. Loot box looted. Boy, I would love... I'm just gonna do it. See you guys. See you guys in hell. Okay, it's time to go. I'm in hell. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You won? Oh. Oh, shit. Scroll? We need the scroll. Okay, get rid of you. I don't know. Shit. I don't know if I have this one at home. I don't think we have elk. For some reason, I think we have the morning tapestry. I'm going to take the elk painting. Shit. All right, let's go. Stop it. Stop being annoying. Stop it. You're also annoying. Oh, I thought that guy died. What is this? Quartz. We don't need that. Pop a little bit of this. Pop a little bit of that. And, ooh. Ooh, I gotta do a little shimmy jimmy to get in here. Granite rock. Okay, we can get out this way. Wait, is this the way we can't? I don't remember. Okay, this is the... Okay, that's fine. We'll just go back out this way. Wait, this way, this way, this way. We got some light here. Jeez. Okay, okay, game. You got me. I'll take a look. I'm interested. Oh, you haven't played the Butthole Dog game? Oh my god. Get this person Coral, you're on a first name basis with the Butthole Dog game, people. Can you get us some keys? Yeah, it's a game called Dogpile, and it's awesome. It's like it's a game where it's one of those merger games where you like merge like items, but they're adorable dogs. It's an adorable game done by some really fantastic people. That somehow ended up with a really tragic nickname for the game. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. It ended up with a very tragic nickname, Butthole Dogs. No, nobody to this day knows who gave it that name or why. Okay, but that's it. Well, we found a resonator. That's good. I need pants. I need pants room. Boy, we are... There we go. Got my resonator. Guys, we have to stop. We have to stop exploring. Okay? We have to stop. Okay. I'm 86ing the exploration. Okay. Let's go ahead and just finish our 4th stack of bauxite and let's just go home. There we go. All right. 4 stacks of bauxite. My pants are full. Like, the only thing that we stop for on the way home, okay, there's only one thing. If an iron vein, like, reaches out of the ground and slaps me in the face, okay, then we stop. But, like, I would have to see the iron from the surface. I would need the iron to just reach out of the ground and autoerotic asphyxiate me. I don't know what that means, but I think it means it just like, it's like, hey, I'm in here. Come get me. Go this way. Shit. Thanks, I hate it. Oh no. Are we cheating right now? Is this what... Okay, I feel like this is what cheating feels like. Also, can I make Terra Preta? Hold on. Ingredient 4. Oh, you guys are not gonna fucking believe this when I tell you how much of this we can make. Ooh la la. Ooh la la, Chad. Ooh la la. All right, let's go. All right, what are we stopping for, right? Nothing. All we're going to do is clear a little bit of this map fog so we can get a little looky around. I'm going to look in these caves, but, like, not go into them. Unless there are circumstances. Okay? Unless there are some type of circumstances. Okay, I can look a little bit from up here, right? Like, I can... We're not going down there? There's nothing in the walls, so we just go. Yo, we did get that good dirt, didn't we? We sure did. I can make myself a load of terra preta, by the way. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ah, okay. Okay. Wait, what was that? Where's the limestone? I thought it was marble. All right, how did we just end up? Here I am, just trying to get home. I end up falling in the same hole over and over and over. All right, I was trying to get to this one. There's a separate hole. I think this one just connects to the one we were just in. You know what? I'm just going to leave it. Just leave it. Let's go. And let's come down here and blast this hole out. I'm just going to give it like a sideways glance or two. Yeah, this one is a nothing hole. Good. 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 It saves us time. Uh-oh. This one is a just below the ground style hole. We can just build ourselves up out of it. And we're going to keep heading northwest. There we go. It was like a lot of... this is our second high fertility that we found out here, so... Well, I'll keep my eyes out. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. It also might be worth noting... Oh, there is bauxite all the way out here. So, this is good because if we need more bauxite, then we know that we can find it closer than that giant bauxite desert over there. Let us go around... Oh shit, it's about to be beautiful out here. I hope you guys are ready for beauty. Oh my god, look at this giant field out there. But our easiest way home is straight west and then north. And we're gonna keep watching the ground for flint. What's up, Ovi? Are we all just ready for beauty today? Is that what we're ready for? I think we always should be ready for beauty. Not booty. I mean, if you guys want to be ready for booty, you can. But like, I was talking about beauty. The landscape. Go this way. We're gonna have to go around this. North appears to be. Oh, shit. I thought that was some more high fert right there. I thought we were cheating again with the high fert. Your mind. Like, my mind always plays some tricks on me. The second I start finding the high fert, I just see it everywhere, you know? Why can't it be both? It can be both, Silas. It's not mutually exclusive. And we're going to watch the walls of the canyons for minerals. Ores. Nothing. How are you, Silas? All right, we're making good progress home now. Now that we've stopped faffing about, should be able to make some good progress. And it's a little ways. It's a little ways, but... I am well, thank you. I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, had a really good night with my son last night. It was a good day yesterday. And he is at his grandparents' house today. And he's living his best life with his baba. And then I've got him tonight. And then we'll have 3 days where I don't have him. And we're just going to be focused on making the best content that you can find anywhere on this channel. So I hope you guys are ready for that. I don't even know what we're playing the next 3 days. Might be this. Might be Age of Wonders 4. It might be Hightail. It might be... I don't know. It really could fucking be anything. It's going to depend. It's going to depend on how I sleep tonight, you know? When I wake up. Through here. wolf right there. If that thing wants to mess around, I will turn around and end its whole career. Yeah, we never did the most recent DLC. I mean, the problem is at this point, I've forgotten how to play the game. Like, however good or bad I was at it at my peak, well, I have forgotten how to play it. So there will be a little bit of relearning. Ooh. Wait, did we come through? We didn't come through here. All right, this is Chert. I feel like there's something that you can find in Chert that you might not easily be able to find anywhere else, but I don't really remember what it was. Also, I could be mistaken, but I feel like Chert has a thing. I'm gonna take a little look in here. Nothing there. We have some Chert and we have some Peridite. The Peridite might have the olivine in it. Ooh. Well. Look what I found. What the hell? Have we already been in here? Shit. Alright. I was gonna take a little look. If we see anything spooky, okay, well, I'll collect my 1 flint consolation prize. You want to be there for an abbreviated refresher? Hell yeah, dude. That's one of those games that just cooks my brain in the end game. It's a lot of fun, but I suck at it. But it's fun to play. All right, we checked this hole. We must go deeper. Check this one first. This feels very dead-endy. Actually, this is a little wraparound. A little wraparound hole here, and we're back near the entrance, so I'm feeling like... Okay, never mind. That hole led nowhere. That is... I think we've checked all the holes. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with the thoroughness of our check here. Can you switch? You can. Yes, you can. Like, I think it takes, like, a certain... Like, you gotta hit it at a certain angle. Oh, shit. God damn it, you guys. I found something awesome. This sucks so bad. All right. Did I pass the gear? Listen, I'm so rich right now, Coral. I'm at $90. I can leave some for the common folk. You know what I mean? I can leave some behind. I'm a man of the people. Okay, are you guys ready to just hate? Oh, there we go. Yeah, just drag them all out. Everybody out. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Look at this. I'm acing these dudes. Holy shit. Well. Does anybody else want to come out and get fucking stabbed? Hey. Hey! I'm down here. Ooh! I tried to hit him out of the air, too. There we go. Okay. I actually don't Okay. Well, there's fucking more of them. Holy cow. Oh! It's raining men. Hallelujah. Okay. Oh, there's a... How many nests do we think are in there? Okay, are we good? All right. Oh, there's another one. Here we go. The sickest reflexes. Ow. What? Okay, that guy hit me twice. Whoa. Jars. Bucket. Jeez. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. I'm like at my limit. You know what I mean? Like you ever just get rid of that. I'm gonna eat all this. Eat this. All right. Some sweet shoes. Actually, I think. Oh, I think those match. Okay, I've got a look going on now. Boy, getting rid of the zinc, like, I'd get rid of that. All right, are we ready to go uppies? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I would love to take those home with me. Oh god, please don't let there be loot on every level, right? Like, okay, this is a lootless level. The Lumber Rights Blueprint. Oh god. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds fantastic. I'm gonna just use these heals. Bring you. Drop the jug. What does this one give us? Ooh. Gives us the carved logs. Ooh, some lattice. Change ladders. Okay. Vertical racks. Okay. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. But please. No more loot. No more loot. I'm at my loot limit right now. Will you let me do this? No. Okay. Here, bust this. Shit. Okay, good news. We can make plaster if we need it. Aged logs we don't need. Okay, this is the roof. So we're good. We can bounce on this joint. We're gonna land nice and safely here. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. We gotta head northwest. Is there anything sexy on the map? Couple of holes. Head back this way. We're at the loot triage point. We're like, we've been at the loot triage point. It's just dropping awesome shit so that we can loot awesomer shit. All right, we're gonna go ahead and check up here. Also, I want a count of how much flint we have. Okay, we didn't drop the flint. 20 flint. All right, we definitely need a little more flint. Can we make a hiker's backpack? I don't think so. I mean, we already have like a modded backpack with a disgusting amount of ruin in it. It's just we adventure hard, Silas. We adventure real hard. You know that. Actually wouldn't mind finding some iron on the way home. But I think we're going to be sad about it not being down there. Like a little bit of iron. The biggest backpack I've done in this game is the backpack continued backpack for I think we did the steel. The one run that we did the steel. Alright, we're just gonna continue up ease. Boing. Alright, let us continue. Some goats here. Alright, I'm just gonna make a concerted effort not to get sidetracked. Okay. We're not getting sidetracked. Unless we resin. I would definitely grab some resin. I'm not searching for resin, but I would grab some. I'm gonna have to kill this wolf probably. If I hear that guy growl one more time, it's lights out. He's so lucky he backed off. There we go. Have you ever done the chromium harm? No. I don't even know what that is. No, I've never. Well, well, well. I spy with my little eye. A little bit of resin and some flint. Some more flint. Some quartz biddies. There's a little, like, divot. I'm gonna check it out. How many build? I have 10 blocks to build. Like, that's where it is. Like, that's 100% iron down there, but I'm not gonna look because I don't have the blocks to build myself out. That's the tomb of the unknown iron right there. Sturdy has 8. I mean, my current ones have 14 apiece, and this is just the bronze. Like, we haven't done the iron version. I think the irons are like 16 apiece. Is that a trader? I think we have a trader. I think I see a light up here. Oh yeah, these ones are massive. Yep. These are unethical backpacks that I have on. And it's not even their final form. Oh yeah, this is the Backpacks Extended or Backpack Plus. Backpacks Continued. I've been running this forever. I love this one. Even with it, I still don't have room. Ooh, ooh la la. Ooh la la. Luxury trader. Get yellow glass and green. We can make the green. Omak. 20 pieces into 1 ingot. Aristocrat shirt. Gold lantern. Really nothing I care too much about. I'll sleep here. Yeah. I am a total S-word. Okay? I'm a total S-word for some 16 slot bags, if you know what I mean. I think you do. I think you do. Ooh. Oh. Almost home. It's already August. That's insane. Oh, hold on. Word back. Sucker. Sucker. Sucker is the word I was thinking of. Hey, Ratmost, how are you? All right, we are back in nearby home. We're like near home. We're like halfway to halfway home. There is 2 wolves right here. There's 2 wolves inside of me. Holy shit, look at that mountain up there. That mountain, that's a nasty. I bet there's some goats up there. If anybody wants to go do a little goating. Halfway to halfway. No, not a quarter way. We're a halfway to halfway there, right? This is that paradox where if you always only travel halfway to the distance, halfway of the distance of your traveling, you'll never make it there, right? And what's that paradox called? Like if you continue to travel only halfway to your distance, you'll never make it. You guys know the paradox. There we go. Ooh, yes. So, oh, I thought that was some. Okay, I got bamboozled on that sand. I thought that was limestone. All right, we are now making good progress. I'm gonna slurp all those. Ah! Okay, ground was a little unstable right there. It might be a sign. Hold up. What do I see right there? What the hell is that? All right, whatever. Well, wait. Jesus Christ, I've already seen one of these today. This is my second one of these today. Silver knife. Is there a book? I do not see a book. Shit. Shit. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. Caffeine, why would you tell me that, Caffeine? Why would you say that, my friend? Hey, Krieg, sorry. What the hell? Shit. That's the people throwing hole right there. That's where you throw the people. I don't need that. I don't need the metal bed. And I don't need that. It wasn't known to me, no. There we go. But I guess now that I know, we can go back to the surface. We'll go up this way. Shit. Oh shit. All right. Well, not a pro. Oh. I should have something marvelous in my pants to snack on, or not. Wait, what's the word? I'm gonna get out this way. There we go. A little jumpy. I'm gonna carve myself some jump holes. What? Wait, do I really not? Oh no. I have to eat my pears. Oh, it's an oobleet. That's right. It's an oobleet. What's the word for a tasty snack in your own pants? I'm talking about my pears. Okay? I'm talking about my delicious pears in my pants pears. There we go. There we go. Knock this out. We just jump straight across. Boing, boing, and boing. An oobleet? No, I think an oobleet is a hole that you throw poop into. A pair of pants. Listen. I didn't want to eat my pears. I was trying to save my pears for a delicious meal when I got home, but let's go this way. I wanted to make a pie. Something tells me we've already scouted all these holes, and that further scouting is not necessary. Okay, we have a pretty straight shot home here. It's an oobleet. Wait, listen, Moose. Sometimes, like, my thick Irish accent doesn't allow me. Like, I don't have the same mouth poise as some of you, okay? From where I grew up in the barrio, I didn't develop the mouth poise to pronounce words all fancy like you guys do. Okay. Iron Bar, how are you? Yeah, I'm Irish, dude. I'm Irish. I'm actually Irish-Italian, but I didn't really get any of the Italian features. I got a dad bod, and I got Nosferatu-colored skin. I didn't get the red hair. I didn't even get the red hair, okay? I didn't even get the good shit. Here we go. Here we go. Right. I'm Irish, not from Ireland. Correct. My heritage is Irish-Italian. Yep. Well, well, well. It's a plinth. We shall leave it. You just got the bald. I'm not bald. I shave my head. There's a difference. Okay? There's a difference. I'm gonna grab. Ooh. I need pants. You know what? Maybe it's better if I don't. If I don't pants. Why do I shave my head? Do you know why I shave my head? Okay. Well, there's a story about it, which I can't retell because I just told it like a couple weeks ago. But all you need to know is that I'm too lazy to go get my hair cut. Okay? I'm a little too lazy to go get my hair cut. That's really why. Like, I don't want to spend $30 once every 3 weeks to go wait 30 minutes to have somebody cut my hair. That's the reason why. That's why. That's the primary reason why. Like, I think that, in my opinion, haircuts are a scam. Okay? Like, I gotta check in on fucking line. I gotta wait 30 minutes to pay $30 to get like a half an inch taken off my hair. So why? When I'm saving myself time and money. Just get a hot goth mommy to do my hair. Yeah, you know what? The problem is, what I've learned in life is most hot goth mommies aren't looking for a middle-aged, pasty white dad bod that plays video games 16 hours a day, right? I've got, that's 2.5 times divorce. I am a walking red flag. You see what I'm saying, Cambab? I am a walking red flag. How often do I shave? Shave my head or my face? I shave my face every day. Pretty much every day. I shave my head probably once every 2 weeks. There we go. I am made of red flags. Yes, I'm literally sewn. I am sewn to, I'm pieced together with the tatters of red flags. Kurt J. Mack. I don't even know who that's a bear, and I'm gonna die. Thanks a lot, Chad. Well, it's been a lot of fun knowing you. We can lose it if we just run straight. Fuck you. All right, well, we were gonna die anyway. Oh no. Wait. Where's my Ripperino marker? Shit. Well, that put us further away from home. We're gonna go the northern route. God damn it. This is a bit of a fine pickle. It is. You know what? I'm gonna take advantage of it though. Here we go. We've almost got a full... I'll kill you. Nice try, wolves. There we go. We'll go this way. Were you, Moose? If you want a hot goth mommy, you just have to become a hot goth mommy. Listen, I don't even have time for hot goth mommies. Okay, Cam Bam? Like, I don't have time. I'm a busy man. I knew you when you were married. Oh, shit. I think something's trying to kill me again. But I'm too fast. Oh, really, Rat? Yeah. I'm married. Yeah, I'm married to the content. Like, I just can't anymore. You know what I mean, guys? I can't. I just don't have time. Literally do not have time. Honestly, if a bus full of fucking models showed up outside, hot goth mommies showed up outside my apartment, it was like, hey, why don't you just come hang out with us and like do whatever? I'd just be like, look, I have some videos to edit. You guys are gonna have to like find somebody else. You guys are just gonna have to like go up the street. Go to Main Street. I'm sure you can find some guys there. I'm busy tonight. I've got to go get my boy, and he and I are going to be playing some Super Mario Party Jamboree tonight. So whatever it is you had in mind, it's never going to happen. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. All right, how are we doing right now? Okay, we got to go a little more north. I'm going to go a little more so we don't get eaten by that bear. That bear got a taste of me. That bear got a taste of me. You know what? I'm going to grab a little bit of this while I'm here. There we go. I was hoping to get one of those double poppers. Sometimes those Flint give you like a hot double pop. What if the hot goth mommies kidnap you? That would be the only way. That'd be the only way. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? That's like the part of the date fantasy that's important, right? Is like, they would have to just take me. They couldn't show up and ask because I'll always say no, right? I'll always be like, no, I'm busy. But if I'm just sitting here playing a video game and then they inject me with one of those like Dexter Morgan type chemicals in my neck where I just fall asleep, and then I wake up like at a restaurant where I just get to eat great food, and then they just inject me again with that shit, and then I just wake up at my computer. Like, that's perfect. As long as dinner doesn't take any more than like an hour from appetizer to meal, and like they don't like want to hang out afterwards, okay? Then that's fine. That's fine. That's all quartz right there. Guys, we're close to home. But now we have to do that weird thing where we spend an hour decorating because I have so many decorations in my pantalones. Oh, get my knife out so I can run faster. Maybe it's like Counter-Strike. The hanging out after was the joy of a date, not for me. Nope. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you guys see all the Orax? There's like a million Eastern Eurasian Orax right there. I could dig the mother of all animal holes right there. Scrap detector. Oh. Oh, sand or gravel? No. Increases your yield while panning. Pan. Pulling digger. I'll take that there. All right, hold up. Let me check in with this person. Hold on, I'm gonna put my pair away. Furniture trader. They don't have anything I need. Shit. I don't know what to do about this. This is kind of a problem. Boy. I could absolutely dig. Wait, where'd they all go? Shit, it's so many. All right, I have an idea. Also, what the fuck is that out there? There's no way we haven't been there. That's by okay. I have an idea. Nope. I'm gonna dig a hole and then we'll mark it. We're gonna call this the East Eurasian Yurok hole. And we'll come back and check it later and see if any of these East Eurasian Aurochs have stepped in it. We're like a little ways away from the base, but this is probably like worth making a trip back for if we want to capture some East Eurasian Aurochs. Let's go ahead and mark it. This one here. We're going to call this one the East Eurasian Auroch hole. I am not going to remember what that stands for. Somebody's going to have to remind me later. Yo, we should do a Sims 4 one of these days. Well, I haven't done Sims 4. I've only played Sims 4 like one time. I did a Sims 4 stream like years ago. And it didn't end well. Like I learned that your Sims can actually die. I didn't know. I actually did not know that. I thought it was like a children's game where like nobody died. But apparently I was wrong. What do we got here? A little bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh, that was a double popper. Ooh. I got a triple double popper right there. That was really exciting. I can feel the rush of the dopamine and endorphins. Are you? Oh, it's this solo popper ruined my streak. How many Sims? Just one. I did one Sims 4 stream, and this is like stream lore, but like nobody remembers except maybe Greymolkin. But yeah, I did a Sims 4 stream one time as a punishment stream, and I ended up falling in love with the Sims 4. And it was supposed to be a like, haha, Killa has to play this because like punishment, but then it turned into like I really enjoyed it. However, I only had one dude, and I was kind of running a part toilet store in part flower shop. And my guy, I was trying to save up a bunch of money. So I sold my house and I lived in the storage room of my toilet store. And I think I was eating too many cheeseburgers. My guy was kind of like living off a diet of cheeseburgers, and he was sleeping in the storage room because I had people that ran my store during the day. But then they would go home at night, and then I would sleep. But I wanted to run 24/7 at my toilet flower shop. That way we could maximize sales, right? If we closed, then we didn't make as much money. So I had people during the day, I think, that were running my store. And at night, I would sleep. But if somebody came in at like 2 a.m. and they wanted to buy some toilet stuff, like I would just get up and go help them. But I don't really know what killed me, but I think it was a combination of like working 24/7 and just living off cheeseburgers. But then like one day, I honestly didn't even know that Sims could die. And then one day, like the Grim Reaper showed up and he just was like, hey, you're fucking coming with me, dude. And I was like, no way. And then, yep, I died. I'm pretty new to the game. Do you know if there is a different way to obtain the sewing kit for the windmill sales? We're kind of stuck because we can't find the trader for the sewing kit since we cannot craft it. Great stream, great from Germany. Do you have, wait a minute. Do you have the class-specific recipes turned on or off? So I think if you turn off the class specific recipes, you should be able to just make it, I think. Hold on, let me take a look. Ingredient 4. So I don't commodities travel survival good. Not modded, just vanilla. So I would say it depends on how desperate you want to be. Yeah, I don't think you need it for the windmill sales, right? Like, hold up, sale. Like, you don't need it for the windmill sales. You should need it for like crafting armor. So you should not need a unless you have mods, which you say you don't. You shouldn't need it for a windmill sale. So this is the standard recipe for a windmill sale, and it is just the linen, and you make the linen. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. I see what the confusion is. What you need to do is, it's the diamond stitches are fucking you up right now. I'm going to show you what's fucking you up right now. You can do it with the square stitches, the normal square stitches. You don't need the diamond stitches. All right, so here's what's fucking you up. You don't need the diamond stitches. You need the sewing kit to make the diamond stitches, but you can make the sails out of regular square stitches, which are these here. And you can make the normal stitches just like this. So what you want to do is take flax twine, and you can use the you can make the flax fibers to make flax twine, and you can use the flax twine to make the standard linen normal stitch. This actually fucked me up so hard when I started playing the game. So you can make your sails out of these normal stitches that you can make with the flax twine. So take flax fiber and put them in your crafting grid, like this. So you want to take flax fibers, use it to make the flax twine, then use the flax twine to make your normal stitches, and then you can use the normal linen normal stitch to make your sails. Yeah, this is really fucking confusing. Yeah, so the way we just looked at it is the really confusing way, because it makes it look like you need the diamond stitch to make the sails. You do not. Yep. So I would just take your flax fiber. 4 flax fiber makes a flax twine. 4 flax twine will make you a normal stitch, and give that a shot. Sorry, it took me a moment to kind of like figure out what was happening, but I think that's probably what it is. I did the same thing the first time. I was like, I thought that I needed to make the diamond stitches, but it doesn't. Or you don't. Give that a shot, my friend, and see if that works for you. There's bees here. Oh, please. Okay, good. I don't want to be climbing mountains in here. That is correct. Yep, the book cycles through. Yeah, Roofish. That's a good point. That fucked me up so hard so many times. It works. Awesome. Appreciate you. A, appreciate you stopping by. B, thank you for the question. And see, if you have any other questions, let me know. All right, we are slowly getting home. Ore hole there. We got a little... Ooh. Where's my pears? All right. That pear tree was the tree. It was the gift that keeps on giving. I'm just gonna eat this up. Holy shit. I can't believe how long we were gone. I wonder if the, do you think the aurochs have had their babies while we were gone? I hope so. I'm excited for some adorable little auroch. You thought you needed the sewing kit? Yeah, so the thing that made you think that you needed the kit is for the diamond stitches. Like, it was, what it was doing is like showing you that you could make the sails out of the diamond stitches, but like, because it cycles through, you weren't seeing that you could make the sails out of the normal stitches. I don't know why it's so confusing, but yeah, it is. It is 100% not your fault. I think that the handbook is extraordinarily well. I think it's almost as well done as it can be, but there's certainly a few things that I wish could be represented visually a little different when it comes to some things, and that is one of them. What's the shortcut key? It is the letter O. If you hit the letter O, it will pull up your X skills, the letter O. Whoa, wolf. And we make the jump. Yes. Yeah, and it gets really confusing. The clays can be very confusing, the way that it goes through the clay. Like, there was certainly some clays that I thought you had to have both types of clay, but it was just showing you that you could use either type of clay. It was just showing you 2 types of clay at a time. Yeah. There's certainly a lot of things that I've had to just test by like trying it, where I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna throw things in a crafting grid and see. But I would certainly say that the linen and the stick, like and the clay were probably the most confusing to me. Guys, we are almost home. Yeah, I thought I needed the blue and the, yep, that's exactly right. I don't wish to die, sir. If we die on the way home, we go all the way back. Let's give that guy a little bit of room there. We're so close to home. We're actually at our, we're at the pine farming house right now. Or pine farming house, the pine farming zone. You thought you could only make, yes, that's exactly right, Coral. It is things like that that are, I think, are a little unclear. Especially for new players, you know? All right, I'm gonna get a little bit of that sticky, icky up here. Here we go. Coral, Gray, listen, don't pick on Coral. Coral is probably under contract with the Butthole Dogs people. Like, she can only stream Butthole. It's like an exclusive contract. Coral is probably getting paid like $10,000 a month to be exclusive. Like, she can't even stream anything else. That's what I heard. That's what I heard through the grapevine. Hey, Sky, thank you for the prime, my friend. Totally appreciated, but completely unnecessary. I love answering questions about the game. Yep, she's under contract with the Butthole Dog game. They're paying her $10,000 a month to stream 4 hours a month and not stream anything else. That's what I heard. With them and K. Can't discuss the details though. Yeah, Butthole Dog is a game called Dogpile, which we found by virtue of demo trenching. We did a couple of weeks a few months ago of just day one demos. Like, literally, like, just came out that day. And some of them were fantastic, and some of them were trash, but it was so much fun, and we found a lot of great games. Butthole Dogs is one of them. Nobody knows who gave it that nickname, but they're immature and they need to do better. Cooking with K is the channel that lets Coral think that your food takes are great. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe we're almost home. Shit. Just pop that and we'll come back later for it. Yeah, I mean, we had so many good games. I mean, that's how we found Ball Pit. That Aether and Iron, that game, like, there's a lot of games that I would like to revisit. It's just like, how do we find time? I would have to, like, quit my job and just focus on playing games all day. You know what I mean? Is this the new This is the new Assassin's Creed. Yep. It's called Assassin's Creed Craft. Look at these big old caribous. Oh my god, I cannot believe. I'm so excited to see home. Like, I forgot what home looks like. I forgot what my bed smells like. You know what I mean? Here we go. Let's see. Are you guys ready to do some hardcore decoration when I get home? Because holy shit, do I have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Ubi's on hard times. What was that egg sandwich that Treacle talked about? And she put a picture of it. I can't say the name because one of the words I find... I'm not offended by it, but I believe that enough reasonable people would be offended. There was a name for it. I think that's what it was, but yes, that is the one. Yes, that one right there, Gray. Yeah, that actually looked delicious. Holy shit. How are we, I'm going up. I'm going up and over. I am so hungry right now, too. I'm so unbelievably hungry. You wouldn't say that had you seen... I've never even... Oh, look how adorable my place is, by the way. Holy shit. We are definitely adorbs maxing. If anybody wants the tour, you just let me know. Okay, I did not. Let's go. Ratmost, it's delicious. It's an egg sandwich, but it actually looks phenomenal. I blame Treacle for it. Treacle, I never knew what one of those was until Treacle posted a picture, and I was like, all right, I'm into this. Oh, you want the... Wait a minute. You've been here all day. You want the tour still. All right. Hold on. Let me sleep and then hold on. Let me give you guys the bird's eye view first. Hold on. I have to trim. I have to do a little light trimming in here first. Is Drago? I don't know. Drago might be. Oh, you guys want tour time? All right, hold on. I gotta do a little landscaping here. Oh my god. I have too many withered vines. I don't think we did. Oh no, they're all withered. That's all my pumpkins. Here, let me get up here. I'm gonna give you the bird's eye view first, okay? Give you the bird's eye view. Oh shit, is this place great? The wind isn't spinning. Imagine the windmills are moving though. All right, let's start there. Oh, they're moving now in the theater of the mind. That's my pumpkin patch. This is my apiary. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We gotta go check the aurochs. That's my pumpkin patch. This is my apiary. This is my chicken coop. That's my East Eurasian auroch bullpen. This is my cattail pond. This is where the orchard is. Garden number 1, garden number 2, footpath. Okay. I'll show you my abattoir, but I have my abattoir here. And then all in here is berries. So blueberries, cranberries, black currants, red currants. So hold on. I'm gonna go see if my babies. I gotta go see if my babies are born. Hi, are my babies here? I have to. I'm trying to mouse them over. Okay, they're still pregnant. They're still pregnant. No babies yet. Let's see. I'll show you my abattoir. So this is our one-stop shopping for meat processing. We hang the animals here. We drain them of their blood and we make blood bread with them. Then we bring them over here. We chop them up. We drop our fat and our bones in pieces in here. We process their leather here. We smoke their meat up here. So that's our abattoir. Then we come over here and we built... Let's see. This is our smith so far. We have a triple Hellhammer setup. Hold on, I'll unbreak it for you. Let me hit the brakes. This is our triple Hellhammer setup with also our pounder. So this is what we have been working on pounding here. We're going to go ahead and grab all of this so we can get those crushed up. And then we also have to get the olivine in there as well. Let's drop the olivine here. So part of the reason why we went out farming is because we need to get as much crushed quartz, crushed olivine, and crushed bauxite as we can so that we can make our refractory bricks for steel. Yeah, we got a lot of pounding going on in here. We got 6 forges, 3 Hellhammers with iron anvils. This is where we do our ingot pouring. We've got tools. This is the pottery spot down here. So we've got our kilns in here. And we put some storage in here, some fire clay bricks. The sailboat is out here. We got the sailboat there. This is where we do compost. In fact, oh my God. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We don't have an auto egg squeezer. Let's see. Holy shit. This is an insane amount of compost right here. Let's get it done. Takes 20 days to get the compost. Let's seal these all in here like this. Yo, I'm gonna be swimming in Terra Preta though. Up that. And where did all my sticky icky go? 60. Good. Put you in there. We don't have an egg squeezer. We have been making scrambled eggs. Okay, that's a shitload of rot. In 20 days, we're going to be popping off. We actually might have to make a little more compost. I'm going to put my Peter in here. I'm going to tuck my Peter in there and there because we're going to need that to make the Terra Preta with. I'm just going to eat these. And then we can show you the... We'll show you the kitchen. Kitchen's a little bit of a work in progress. But this is our kitchen. This is our kitchen area. We have a mixing bowl powered by a windmill set of gears here. And we have a quern here for grinding all of our grains. We've got some food storage. We've got some art, some tapestries and things that we found. We also have our stone bake oven. This year we'll cook 10 pies at a time or 40 loaves of bread. And we'll go ahead and grab, these also have some rot in them, thankfully. We've got our cooling cupboards here that we put our pies and bread in. We just need to do some cooking. Seed shelves, we've got all our vessels in here. Some carpets, our bare rug. Looking good, our meteoric iron lanterns. And then we're making booze in here, but we still have, this room is kind of like mostly unfinished. This room is mostly unfinished. I'm gonna go to sleep. I like that he denies the squeezer, but not the sex dungeon. Okay, I don't have a sex dungeon. The sex dungeon started one time where we did a run where I had a basement where I put my bed. But then I ended up filling the basement with a bunch of like odds and ends that we got while we were exploring. And then we ended up finding some of the light blue lights, like the lamps from the game, and we put those up. And it looked creepy in there. What do we call it? It was my bedroom. That's all it was. It was just my bedroom. I am also collecting all of our clothes because we've got the mannequin mod, so we can start putting these clothes onto the mannequins and we can display them, which will be good fun. We have this now. We can go ahead and put this up. You know what? Hey, get rid of this. No, not in my sex dungeon. All right, there we go. That's adorable. Honestly, we still have a bunch of things to taxidermy. Let's go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and empty all of my shit real quick. Good. I have some reefers. I'm gonna drop granite stone. some books and some art. These books can all go in my bookshelf. Just put an extra bookshelf up here. Ooh, up here. And we have some art. You know what? I want to drop a little art right there. It's looking homey. Looking homey. We got some building supplies. We got one of these. Look, we're going to put this here for now. The elk. Do we already have the elk? Put the elk here. Like I said, we're like the decorating will just take some time. I'm sure we'll move some things around. You know what I do have though? I have an idea. This probably is gonna be. You know what? For now, I'm gonna set the resonator there. All of our bloopies can go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bloopies. Oh, geez. Okay. The tuning cylinder. Tuning cylinders and scrolls. We have spots for those. On the tuning cylinder rack here. And the scroll is there. Let's see. We have... I think we already have one of these. Is it the chthonic? It is the chthonic planter. You know, we probably could do something like this. Just to even it up a little bit. Let me grab one of these. There we go. And this will add like a little... There we go. All right. Yeah, that would work much better if we reverse them around a little bit. Okay, what are the... this thing won't break. I can just... There we go. Move this. Grab this. Let's swap these around. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here with this here. There we go. Okay. All right. It's a little better. Okay, it's a little better. What if we, well, what if we did this? Brought this over here and maybe did something like that for now. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I have a little bit of food. Stuff is starting to rot, which is good. We can take that. I'm going to go ahead and just drop these in here. We didn't actually make our cabbages this year. The player? Are you talking about the... Well, the resonator? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Give me you. And you. And you. And take you, and you. Good. Let's go drop our ore off in the ore hole. All right, let's hit the brake. Hit the... Actually, I don't want to hit the brake because I need it to crush all that. We're just going to let it run. Go ahead and put these in there. You. We're going to have to cook you. You in here. Grab some nugs. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be a little loud. It's going to be loud for a minute. Grab this. Get this litty. My favorite song. This is the drinking industry. This is the drinking industry of this game. Okay. How we looking in here? Looking good. Drop you. You. I don't know if we need to grind you. You'll go in there. Silver chunk. All right, good. Building supplies. Go. Building supplies and decorating supplies there. I don't know how the fuck we got a crucible that we did not need. You go in there. Why are you singing a Dwarven mating song? Maybe I'm looking to get mated. You know, did you ever think of that? Drop this here and this here. That's filling up nicely. And plumber's blueprint. So green witch armor, Templar armor, Viking armor. Let's see, Viking style. So we have a couple extras. We actually have a decent green witch armor. So we have a decent amount of everything up here. Okay, good. Food. Go ahead and drop the food in there for now. Oh, I have the crucible because we... Yeah, okay, that's why. I thought we came home with it. That's why I was confused, but we did not. Mm-hmm. Here, we'll put this in here. We have an adorable little spot for this. Can I put this in here like a little... There we go. You grab an adorable flower or two. I'm going to put something mega adorbs in there. I don't want it to be a pain. We have too many lupines. We also have like the woods. Have anything more colorful than a red top grass? You know what? I'll try this. We got a couple. I've taken a couple of woads. We probably have a lot of eggs we've got to work through. I always have random shit in my pants. Yep. Let's see how this looks. Oh, there we go. All right, that looks homey. That looks adorbs. This one here, you can go in there. So we're up to 21. I've got my fuck me boots. Pardon the expression. We have forget me nots. I think they're in the game, but I don't think that I have any. Borax, good. Let's check all of our storage, make sure we don't have anything rotten. Those are good. Downstairs, we might have some stuff that didn't quite make it. Oh, these are the new ones. Those are the fresh ones. 69 days, nice. I thought I was going to have a bunch that were not bueno. Do I have any high fert in here? I don't think that I do. All right, so those we're going to have to make the Terra Preta with. I got 5 more carpets. Run this outside. Bonk you in there. See what we're going to do with these carpets. We got a bunch of those. I think I wouldn't mind. Maybe like here. Maybe. I don't love this as much. We've got 2 left. It's fine. We'll figure that out later. And shit. Okay, good. Drop you off. And let's go ahead and check on the calcine powder flint. You're a beside yourself? Sometimes I'm like that. Those are good. We can pop the brake. There we go. We can pop the brake and drop you and you in there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and check in on this. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook these and then grind them, and then we're gonna use those to make the fire clay for our refractory bricks. All right. Inventory has been emptied. Let's go feed the animals real quick. Also, what are we at here? 4 of 9 and done but stunted. Let's grab. So we'll grab a little bit of spelt. Get the animals fed. I actually have to do. A few more here. Oh, those are still full. Drop these off. 7 and 6. They're fine. Let's go grab. We probably should have grabbed some more fruit trees while we're out. But while the powdered calcine flint is cooking, I'm gonna go ahead and replace our dead tree cuttings. And we've only got 8 left in their pear trees. Husbandry, I have 3 pregnant Eurasian Urocs. East Eurasian Urocs. 3 of them are pregnant. So I think it's good. The chickens are producing a lot of eggs. We probably can just go ahead and grab the eggs while we're here. The eggs actually are pretty useful. There we go. The eggs have proven pretty useful. The scrambled egg yolks are very high in saturation. Like they're very filling. The egg white. Okay, whoops, that one is good. This one is dead. Replace this. Actually doing a pretty good job. That one is starting to branch. That one is still alive. This one is dead. There we go. Those are all alive. They're starting to branch. Oh. Did I just get hit by something, or was it my stomach growling? There we go. Good, good, good. All right. We have replaced almost all of our trees in here, so the orchard is looking pretty good. Orchard is good. The animals have been fed. The bees probably still need to be processed. We have a lot of withered, like most of these are withered. I think we're only getting these 6 pumpkins. I wonder if I can pick these pumpkins up and like put them elsewhere, like as a decoration. I cannot just put them down. Hold on. Can I just decorate? Oh, I can. Can I put it sideways? I cannot. Let me go ahead and grab... let me go ahead and get bread. Here we go. All right, animals are fed. We gotta go check... Wait, is that rotten? Are those rotting? 53% spoiled bread. Still bread. I'll take it. I will take it. And get some cooking done. What if I don't know. I have no idea. I think it looks adorable where it is. We'll leave it there for now. We'll drop this in here. I wonder if it's worth expanding the rot operation. Fresh for 2 days. All right, it'll be fine. Let's go check, drop these off, and we're gonna check on the powdered calcium flint. Yeah, so we have to cook these. So for anybody that like struggles with fire clay, you can just make it. It's easy to make. It just like it requires a few things. Usually what I do is get a full stack of flint. And this is one of those things that when I start the game, I know I'm going to need a stack of flint. So as like when I first zone in on a new seed, on a new run, there's like a handful of things that I know I'm going to collect that I want to hang on to. Flint is one of them. Obviously, seeds are another. I'm a big fan of turnips because they take such a short time to grow. Like you can turn them 2 or 3 times before your first winter. But I will typically hang on to like a stack of flint. And then all you need is enough charcoal. If you can use brown coal or anything that can get you above 1,000 degrees Celsius. You cook it like this, and then you need a quern. And a quern is going to require a chisel because that is something you need to grind these with. And then I will typically grind these. So it's like as soon as I have copper, I can make a chisel. And with the chisel, I can make the quern. With the quern, I can grind the calcium flint into powdered calcium flint. And then I combine that with clay. It sounds harder than it really is. But if you just start collecting some of the stuff you need as you go, it's a lot easier to just make the things. Because if you make, if you can just make like a full 64 stack of powdered calcium flint with clay right off the bat, it's... Like, I'm still making iron with the powdered calcium flint that I started farming at the beginning of this run. So, yeah. It sounds a lot harder than it is. We're just going to cook that, and then we're going to grind it, and then we're going to slap it in the crafting grid with some clay to make some fire clay. And that's the fire clay that we're going to use to make the refractory bricks for steel. Let's see. Yeah, Gray, I actually think that's a good stopping point for tonight. I'm sure I'll have to go pick him up within the next hour, and I would love to grab something to eat. I think this is a good stopping point for the night. I think the only thing that we didn't really get done is the Langstroth hives, and then we'll have to see, you know, if that is something that we do tomorrow. For tomorrow, guys, I don't know what the time is going to be. There's a chance that school is delayed, which means I'll have my son until 9 or 10, which means we would have a little bit of a later start. I'll try to confirm tonight if it's going to be delayed or not. If it's not delayed, then I'm sure we'll be live tomorrow between 8:30 and 9 a.m. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. I'm getting to the point of like a little bit of burnout with Vintage Story. So tomorrow, I mean, we might do another day of Vintage Story. We might do Hightail. We might do the Age of Wonders 4 DLC. We still haven't done that. I would say like very remote possibility of Arc Raiders. There was a new update that's added new content. I would say, I don't know. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and see how I feel. And then we'll just decide, you know, what that's going to be. But we should have a stream tomorrow, and we'll stream something. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm starving, and I probably have to go pick up my son in the next 30 minutes or so. Walgray is getting us a raid. I probably could, Shakes. I don't know if that's against TOS or not. We could do new release slumming. I mean, we could do like demo slums. If you guys want to go demo trenching, like maybe demo trenching. We'll go, yeah, we'll go see Ever. Maybe we do some demo trenching. I have no idea. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and just see what I want. I don't know what it's going to be. Sky, hey, good luck, my friend. Hope you and your friends are having a good time playing Vintage Story, and you're absolutely welcome. We're going to go see Ever. Ever is one of my favorite fellow creators. Very entertaining, a lot of fun, plays a lot of variety games, has a great community, and I think that you guys will be entertained. What's he playing today, Gray? What is he playing? No, Krieg, you have a great day. You have a great day. I have no idea what Ever is playing today, but whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be fun. You're welcome, Coral. If you oh, Enshrouded, I actually kind of want to revisit Enshrouded too. Yep, we'll put that on the list. Like 10% chance Enshrouded, 10% Vintage Story, 10% chance of Arc Raiders, 10% chance of Age of Wonders 4. 10% chance of Terraria. You don't know. 10% chance of Icarus. 10% chance of rain or snow, depending on where you live. We'll have to see. Well, we'll go say hi. I appreciate you all. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye, Allie.